So let's see. Session 3 notes from last time. The Silver Rose Company, I guess is the new name,
Hey, that's us, guys.
has returned to Kustad after looting the smuggler's lair. The Silver Rose Company.
Echo.
Hey,
Hey, that's us, guys.
Sorry, I'm fixing it. Should be good now.
All right. So you looted the smuggler's lair. You chastised a smuggler purchasing guy.
Just pointing out the law.
You turned in 3 prisoners to Commander Holt.
Outside of town.
You sold off excess equipment that you found in a cave at Brundo's Battle Gear. You did not get any XP to take you up a level, so we'll just ignore it for now. You paid a small fee to Farmer Brown to store your rowboat. She has a couple sons who occasionally check out the shed where it is stashed. It has been about 15 hours since you left the smuggler's cave. There are about 10 hours left of daylight before the first night, and then 30 more hours until daylight again. So you have 10 hours left if you would like to do something else yet today.
Well, I think we should be going back quickly so that we can go downriver before anybody downriver notices these guys are gone.
We're going to go back to the cave and beyond that, and you're not talking about going to the bathhouse?
Talking about what we were originally going to do, go all the way downstream, then go back to the bathhouse. The question is there enough room in this boat for all of us?
No.
Okay.
Is this a new map?
Is there enough room in this rowboat for all of us, or should we get another rowboat and rent it?
It would be fairly cramped, but you have 2 smallish people. The rowboat you took from the smuggler's cave comfortably fits 4.
And uncomfortably fit 6?
Because of their small size, they could, in front of the legs of the seated people, Wang and Stroop could crouch down.
How much do rowboats cost?
New 50 gold.
Yeah, we don't have that kind of cash.
Well, how far are we going? Am I stop, cat? Am I like quick enough to like run on the like sneaky on the shore or something, or not sneaky per se, but I don't know, where exactly were we?
Well, you're back at Kustad right now.
Oh, okay.
We would have to portage our boat across again like we
The
did.
boat is down here.
Okay.
I don't know if you can see my mouse.
I
I
can.
can,
Can.
but it looks like you're pointing at the town.
Well, that is the farm area.
I see him pointing at a pile of wood. What is that? A pile of wood? What is
Looks
that?
like an orchard.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a farm area. More Kiri.
Okay, then we don't have that far to haul it. But you said didn't look like there were any boats in that area to rent.
Not down there in the swimming pool area. But over here to the east in the bay next to the Kustad, there are little rowboats. People are in that bay quite a bit, fishing and whatnot.
Well, I mean, if we can fit in the one boat, then we don't necessarily have to have more than one boat. I would assume nobody's gonna rent us a boat for cheap. Not if we tell them what we're gonna do with it.
Well, used boats are around 25 gold. If you could scrounge up 25 gold, any of these villagers in the more peasant area there to the south of the city, they'd lend you your boat.
They'd lend it for 25 or sell it for 25.
No, if you put down 25 as a deposit, you just want to use it for a day, a gold or two,
I have 12
depending on
gold
how well
pieces.
you can bargain.
How much
I
is a
have 12 gold pieces written here as reserved for bathing. Was that for a group
yes?
or does everyone have?
That's when we go to the other town.
All right, but that's 12 for the whole group?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's 2 gold each.
How much is a platinum piece worth?
10.
at 10
And
gold.
So Timidor, your idea is to check out the mouth of the river.
That's what we were doing last time when we stopped partway down there.
yeah,
And those smugglers had like a special flag thing pennant in their boat to identify them as being, friendly. So we should be flying that probably as we go down there.
Oh,
Yes, the
okay.
front of the rowboat has got a little tripod type slot where a pole fits in, and they had a little tricolored flag, which you found in the cave.
what's the comparison between the speed of walking along the river bank and having the rowboat go upstream in the river bank, in the river?
It's about the same because of the ranger.
Right. Because you mean if the ranger's on ground?
Yeah.
Okay. So
I
Sagan
can,
will go along the riverbank and follow the boat and free up some room there, and hopefully we'll find more spoils, like another boat. If there's more smugglers, they probably have another boat. So let's just go in the one boat, and I'll free up the room with at least I will go on the ground, and the ranger might go on the ground too, and then that would free up all the room you need in the boat.
You're going to be on North Shore or South Shore?
Whichever you think is best.
I have no idea which end they might be on over there.
Mm. Mm.
I thought I
But
heard
you
the South
know,
Shore
the-
was pretty rocky.
They were in
What
the
you
South
know,
Shore
the-
before.
What you know, the east part of the island is the northern part there, the Rape Hoovel area, is
Yeah.
hilly,
Uh-huh.
and the Mount Zerbel area is much steeper. So the northern side of the riverbank is pretty rough, but it's easier to walk that than it is the Mount Zerbel side.
Right, and I swim well, and I think the ranger probably swims well. So
Well,
we'll
you
go
did
on the
see-
north shore.
You did see a bull shark last time you were swimming.
That was,
I'll
It
try to
seems to-
stay out of the water.
it seemed to ignore us. A bull shark, is it a nasty thing?
It's not nice.
So I actually have the gold to buy a boat.
Well, I have sufficient money to chip in on doing a boat, down payment, get it back later stuff.
But do we actually go faster if there's nobody
Well,
walking
that's
along
what I
the
was
shore?
No,
wondering.
we just go more comfortably.
Because I have money where I could do that too, but if I think I probably am just as quick and skippity hoppity on the ground versus
Yeah.
Well, it's like I said, it's difficult to do the Mount Zerbel side.
Right, so we'll do the
Now we're
north
home.
side. And I really believe if we come across more smugglers, they're gonna have a boat.
Yeah.
Yes, but
I-
if they're on the south side, you're gonna be on the wrong side.
I'll swim across.
Well, then I'll make
I'm
him
not
swim
worried
with the
about
bow sharks.
I'm not worried about it.
So how good a boat could I get for like 50 gold?
Pretty nice rowboat, but probably not much better than a 25 gold piece boat that you could buy used. Well, I mean, to be
Sure,
fair,
sure.
the 50,
No, yeah.
50 gold piece price one is a new one in the shop.
Yeah, but it wouldn't be any bigger than our current one.
No,
It's got that new boat smell.
but it will have the new boat smell.
Doesn't smell like dead fish yet.
Can't you get a used 50 gold piece boat that would be bigger?
No, not really. There's not a lot of large boats available.
Do we really
Sure.
want bigger boats so we can haul them across land?
Well, if we have to haul prisoners back again.
Well, we can, you know,
But if we had two 4-person boats,
I mean, the only reason I care is just if they're expecting like 3 smugglers to come down in a boat, you know, can we make it look like we're 3 smugglers with a pile of stuff and a tarp covering everybody else or whatever?
make it look like 3 smugglers being pursued by someone.
Yeah.
Well, they could be dragging a boat. They could be, you know,
That's
Yeah.
kind of why I was thinking I would be out of the boat.
Out of the boat. What is that?
so, you know, maybe I'm just
What are we looking
overthinking
at?
this.
What?
We could just go in the boat. Is there a tarp? We could put the tarp over the short people and one of the other people could bend down. Then they'd only see 3 people.
It would be hard to hide a third person. You could carp over the small people, but it'd be there's not a lot of room to hide that third person.
Well, I would just be out of the boat and hiding in the shrubbery and whatnot along the way so that I try to be not noticed.
I
And
hide well on that kind of stuff.
so then one less
What
person.
I
in the
miss? I
boat
didn't get
that I hide.
fireballed, did I?
Not yet.
No,
No, we're discussing boat travel. Well, so you guys want to like walk the North Shore while we drift down the stream?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm cool with that. And then I'd like to just have my bow kind of ready.
Okay.
And if you're gonna have your owl out and about,
That's true. I guess the owl will be able to go ahead and spot people and we'll know what shore they're on.
yeah, and then
Excellent.
I will just watch for your owls. Like if your owl's coming back, then I'll know something's going down. Otherwise, I'll just keep an eye on the trail ahead. And
We may have to back up and just get you and take you across to the other side if that's the case.
yeah,
Yeah.
but-
That probably work fine.
All right.
okay.
Let us proceed.
No purchasing a new boat, no renting a boat,
no.
Nope.
heading out down to Morkery and Farmer Brown.
Picking up our boat. What already? Yes. You just put in the shed.
Oh, dang it. Gonna have to
There
move
you
the
go.
lawnmower now.
Each hex on the map is 1 mile, and the normal traveling, or do you want to do speedy traveling?
Normal.
Normal traveling is 3 hexes an hour.
We're gonna go down to where the smugglers were and check that nobody's come there in the last 15 hours, probably.
Okay, normal traveling, as I said, would take about an hour to get down to the boat. And then you could get another 3 hexes the next hour. And then another 2 hexes to the east is about where the smuggler's cave was. So a little over 2.5 hours.
And that's with me leading and everything, or is that
That's where you and the monk on foot and the rest of them in the
Oh,
boat
okay.
going down
Okay.
the East River.
Okay.
All
So we'll
right,
go
and then the owl will be
out
doing
front.
the normal loops ahead, looking for animals,
Anything bigger than bunnies,
anything
Any-
bigger than bunnies,
any vehicles, or including boats.
vehicles, and magical buildings that have appeared from nowhere.
Well, there we go.
All right. So you can reach the Smuggler's Cave area where you've been before. 2.5 hours, as I said, without any difficulty. The owl only came back a couple times and reported some animals on the north side, but they weren't much bigger than bunnies.
Okay, small animals. And when we get to the previous smuggler place, we don't have to get out of the boat. I can just send the owl into the cave and look through its eyes.
Do a flyby?
No, just fly it. Well, first of all, fly by, but then eventually fly her into the cave so she can look around.
Okay, and then you'll put your senses into the owl and look around.
Yes,
inside.
I'll stay sitting out in the boat.
Okay, just a standard perception roll.
Perception D20. It says 9 plus. Well, it says 9. I don't get plus, right?
Let's see. When your eyes are in the owl, I think you go by the owl's senses.
And I'll get something. Owl's got perception +3 for visual.
So 12.
12.
She doesn't see anything in the cave. She doesn't
Looks-
see anything in the tent site.
Well,
You guys took the tents, I think.
I'm looking, so it looks like what
Oh.
we left it.
Yeah, it does.
Okay, well then.
You
I
would
guess
have to like send her down really close if you wanted to look for tracks and stuff. And I don't know how well she would be good at that.
No, I'm not doing that. I'm just like, when she goes into the cave, she's less than 100 feet away, so I can just look at the inside of the cave.
Yep. And I believe you can listen as well.
Yes. And nothing there.
Nothing there. Doesn't look like anybody's come back.
Oh, good. Well then, continue with our previous mission then.
Yes.
Down to the mouth, right?
Down to the mouth with the owl leading ahead.
Okay, it's about another hour to get to the mouth of the river over there next to Lake Rimronda.
Rimram.
Rimronda. The idea is the owl is going to focus on both sides of the river.
Yes. Looking for boats and people and
I'll keep looking
tents.
ahead and watching for the owl to be flying back to report that
So she's looking for all intents and porpoises. If she sees
and
any-
porpoises.
And
sees
sharks.
any porpoises.
Did Bart disappear?
No,
No.
Oh,
Bart was
Got it.
eating chips, so he shut his microphone off.
I'm
Jesus.
going to see if I can increase the size of this so I can see all the people. All righty. Bibbs, you do see some small animals on the northern hill area there, mostly field mice, voles, that sort of stuff,
Okay.
and some evidence of some deer recently.
Okay.
Deer recently.
Recently, deer have been on that hill near the river.
Recently, deer have been here.
But
I
apart
imagine
from
they-
that, you don't see anything on the northern side On the southern side where the Mount Zerbel comes down to the river, you see it's quite weathered and warm. Worn. The snow melts a lot and trickles down this way. And so there's a lot of runoff. A
Mhm.
lot of parts of the mountain have eroded down into this river area. So there's a bunch of rocks on the southern shore that you don't get on the northern shore.
That's probably a
There-
dangerous place, isn't it?
There are numerous smaller caves at the river line, but nothing overly big, nothing man-sized. Would you like to explore into those little caverns?
On the
Um,
south side?
They're fairly on the southern side.
We'd
This
have
is
to cross
what the
river.
owl has been seen and what you can see from the boats.
And we haven't gone all the way down river yet.
You're pretty much at the mouth of the river now.
So
There were just some wild animals to the north and
Oh.
some tiny cavern pockets in the mountain at the shoreline, but nothing large.
So
Nothing
there's
as big as that smuggler's cavern.
there's no smuggler encampment anywhere, unless they're in those little holes.
Unless they're in those little holes. And they'd have to be smaller than a hobbit.
We know that, or I mean, we couldn't go in there. Normal sized people couldn't go through those holes and find a big cavern beyond.
Possibly. I mean, I'm just saying they're not, big enough for a hobbit to walk in.
I don't
Okay.
think smugglers would use something that small unless they're hobbit smugglers.
Or they could be hiding things in the holes.
Yeah, maybe, but it's harder to get in and out of there. Plus, the whole area looks dangerous, like falling rocks and things like that would be.
Yeah,
Well,
but that'd be a
falling
great place
rocks
to
don't
hide
fall
something
that
cool.
often.
No, it looks like a lot of rocks have fallen over time, but it doesn't look like there's any danger of them falling now. It's not a particularly
Yeah, it never really
Warm
looks
day.
like that until it happens.
well. I mean, it's not very warm. I mean, the top of Mount Zerbel is kind of icy and snow covered
it's that
yet.
time of
And
year?
it hasn't.
Okay.
It
It's early in
hasn't.
the spring.
It hasn't rained a lot recently.
It has not.
That's
Okay.
when we get rocks falling down around here.
Yeah, okay. Still
Well,
cold.
I guess the owl can go look in the little holes.
Okay. Do another perception roll. In fact, do 3 of them and give me the results.
3, 12, 2. So only one of them was good.
And you're going to be looking through the eyes.
Yes.
Okay. You see some evidence in one where after you crawl in a very tight opening, it does enlarge out a little bit. It's a natural cavern that's been worn in, but it's not very deep and you didn't see anything inside. But in a pinch, somebody could probably swim up to the shore, crawl in and hide here. But there's
Well-
not one there at the moment.
Well, we traveled this far, and that's about all there is to look at. So maybe we should check it
Unless
out.
we want, unless
Yes.
we want to go up and down the coast a little, but
All
How
right,
about-
you could go north. It's part of the Rap Hovel Hill. Or you could certainly go south. You see there's a lot more fallen rocks
yeah,
on the
south doesn't
lakeshore
look,
area.
south
South.
doesn't look like a place where there'd be good shoreline, but maybe might be a cave or something.
There's more likely to be a cave on the south side. Yes.
Yes.
So how much time you guys want to waste going up and down before we head back?
How about an hour south?
We were
Okay.
told that we have about 10 hours of daylight at the start of this. And
And you've
we've
done
consumed
about 3 to get to the mouth.
Oh, yeah. So now we're south.
Yeah, okay, let's go an hour south, see if there's anything exciting.
Okay, now you're on to the lake proper. How are we gonna walk the monk and the ranger? There is some decent shoreline now on the east, the southeast part there. It's a little better here than it was
Oh,
on the
let's,
north side of Zurich.
let's ferry them across then.
Yeah, we can bring them across if we're going south.
Okay. So, and on the map, you see there's a little bit of beach head area there and whatnot. So there is place for those two to walk. It's not a great place to bring ships. There's a little bit of waves here on the lake. Not much. There's a bit of a tide in this lake as it connects back further to the sea to the northeast. So there's a bit of lapping of water. But the northern side, where a bunch of rocks have come down, is kind of just peanuts to the east side,
Just
where
what?
much larger rocks, even partial chunks of cliff, have fallen down and have lodged into the water. It's not a very safe place to sail ships, but a small rowboat close to the water, it's fairly easy to maneuver around the rocks and to see the rocks that have fallen. The water is much clearer in the lake than it was in the river, which was kind of salty runoff and, kind of cloudy white. It's much clearer here. So you can see the rocks, but it's not a convenient place to sail big ships, is what I'm saying.
Well, we ain't got a big ship.
All right, so we'll
I also think
continue
that-
down.
The smugglers may
the-
not be there because they would have had bigger ships.
Well, it would be tough to get a smuggler ship in these areas. But if you knew the waters well, you could probably do okay.
But I would think smugglers would take stuff off their ship and put it in a little boat and bring it to shore.
Well, yeah, like wouldn't they like park off the shore and load things in longboats or whatever, even to bring it?
That's true.
Okay.
All right. So there are a number of lake edge caves and caverns and largish rocks that kind of hide some of them. So it is a pretty good place where smugglers could hide behind rocks, and it's hard to see what would be in these caves because it's not easy to go ashore with larger ships. So it's a nice place for smugglers. It has all the indications that this would be a good place for them.
And are the walkers on shore able to get to these areas?
Can I see any tracks or any indication that someone's been out and about and around there or anything?
You can roll a perception roll.
Yep.
The walkers will be able to do okay for about 2 hexes,
Gonna
but that last hex is going to be tough.
got a 19 plus, what is perception you said? Sorry. I gotta keep flipping back and forth.
Well, since the map doesn't go much more beyond that, I assume there's nothing there we're gonna look for.
Well, I actually can go.
So so it's a 19 plus 3. So
You feel very certain that nothing has been walking along this shore area for the first 2 hexes.
okay.
And if we get too much further south, we're getting to Skunkaroo or whatever that name is.
Suckaroo.
It's Suckarood. So I assume the smugglers wouldn't be like, too close to a town.
Okay, so To get beyond the second hex, we'll probably have to do something with the two people on shore.
What?
Little ferry boat
Put-
action.
We'd have to put you on the boat and ferry you around them cliffs.
All right.
The cliffs are if we want to keep going south.
Well, you wanted to go about another hex.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so all six of you in the boat heading a little further, and the
down to those
owl
trees.
comes back. The owl comes back and has found a rather sizable cave strategically hidden behind some large rocks that obscures it from the lakeside. It looks very promising.
Ooh, strategery. And where is that on the map?
Promising enough for me to show.
Point. Oh, there.
Ah,
Oh, a pre-built map for that area.
Zoom in.
Well, enhance. Yes.
enhance.
And is this a place the walkers can get to, or is this only they're in the boat with us?
It will be difficult to get the walkers there until about the last 40 feet or so. There's a little bit of shoreline on the southeast part of this picture.
All right.
Well, no, it's not southeast. It'd be the northeast. It's
The right-hand side. As we look at
Bottom
it.
right.
Yeah, where my mouse pointer will
Yeah.
be momentarily.
Okay, well, but the owl can like swoop over this area and see if appears to be anybody moving around in there, right?
Yes. So roll perception.
And in utter cruelty and indifference to the DM, we continue on to Skunkaroo without examining the area he redrew.
That's fine.
That's right.
You can
That
head down
one-
the sucker route.
That one is a 12 plus 3, 15.
15. And are you looking or is the owl looking?
Well, I don't think I'm close enough. I don't know how big this area is. There's no hexes.
Yeah, the hexes. I don't know what happened to the hexes. But the distance between the rock on the bottom and the bottom of the picture and the outcropping there on the right, that space in between the rock portions is about 40 feet.
All right, then that's more than 100 feet away to swoop around that whole thing.
That's
So
true.
She's gonna have to just fly in, swoop around, come back, and let me see and know if there's anybody moving in there.
Okay, it's been about 4 hours. So it's about 6 hours to nightfall. So it's a little unusual for owls to be out and about if someone were to see one. Just mentioning.
Yeah, well, but it's just once.
It's just one. Okay. Would the, no, I won't even bother. Okay, so what the owl will come back and report is primarily there are 3 creatures, man-sized creatures in this area.
Where were they located?
They are located. I will slowly mouse over. I don't know if you can see, I moved it back to that clump.
I can see the
Mhm.
mouse.
Okay, so there are a couple of archers behind a rock, a bunch of rocks there on the edge of the mountainside. If you were to go immediately to the right, there are a bunch of wooden poles that are stuck into the wall of the mountain.
Going
Sort of
up.
like poles that are shoved into holes.
Are they horizontal or vertical?
They are horizontal. There are planks stretching on top of them to form a little makeshift bridge.
Is that's not that bridge we see off to the right, or that is the bridge off to the right?
Off to the right, that bridge work is actually little dock area down on the water. The cave is about 25 feet high. at its highest point, which is about right here. So this shaded area is the entrance to deeper in. These
They're
are
deeper in.
basically a dock that runs along the edge, and there are little platforms behind the other rock. It would be very difficult to see any of this from the lake. There is a little ladder over here on the far left.
Is that going up or down?
Yeah, it goes up. So it looks like there's a little trail here that goes down to this platform at the water. Somebody could climb up this trail, go up this ladder, and then head this direction where they could strategically hide behind these rocks and act as a lookout archers, which is what they seem to be doing.
You said lake, is this really an ocean?
This is a lake.
This is Wimrande.
It's a big lake.
It's a huge lake.
Gotta pee, be back.
Then there's a makeshift bridge of planks that are on top of these dowels that are wooden stumps that are basically shoved into the wall. It looks like the boards could be removed.
So it's kind of like a scaffolding.
Yes.
Sounds precarious.
A precarious scaffolding.
Yes. And over here, then there's another person who is in sort of like a little crow's nest area, a platform on a pole, and there's a ladder that then climbs down to this makeshift dock area.
So is there sky overhead of this dock area, or is it
This
sort of
this
in
is the
in cove?
overhead view.
Okay, so it's still out in the open. We're
Well,
just in a cove.
it's you
Out
gotta
in the
you
open, but
gotta
there's
imagine
overhanging
you're
rocks.
looking down at it, and if you were to flip it 90 degrees, all the stuff would be hidden behind like the big rock here, the big rock
Got
here, and the outcrop over here.
Yeah.
So
So
if
just
we
flip
were to-
this 90 degrees back, and you get kind of an idea.
If we were to take our rowboat, from the north to the south past that opening, you say people can't see any of this stuff from the sea, so would they be able to see us?
Well, these people behind these rocks are close to seeing you now. They're outside.
Good thing we've got that flag.
Well, that just means they won't shoot at us right away, but Where
But
do-
yes, there seems to be 3 people here.
where's the third one? You said two
The
archers.
crow's nest thing over
The
that
third
way.
one is on the other side of that plank bridge in a little wooden platform where the mouse pointer is.
Okay.
Mouse pointer.
And the side on the right, one could come around that shore and get to those docks?
You could come around here because you guys are right about where the mouse pointer is now.
Right. But I mean, is that shore, that looks like rocky right up to the edge. Is that something one could go along to get to that inside there? Or is that you can't go
This,
in that
this
way?
would be tough. This would be difficult terrain.
Well, could I
for
like,
the-
well, I'm guessing they're bad guys, but
But the monk and the ranger could go ashore where the mouse pointer is now.
Yes. And
And they
could
would
climb-
have, the ranger could provide normal travel over this area. And they could come around to this dock area, hiding behind the rock.
And on the left side, if we came in from that side, there's no
I-
going over stuff.
On the left side, there's just little platforms at the water line and no place to climb from them except the one further and back. The one in front behind that rock is just a platform there. Your best guess, you could do a investigation roll.
How many of us can see in the dark?
Everybody.
I
Well,
can't.
Everybody?
Me,
4 of you, I think.
Hmm.
Dark vision, it's the way it is.
only when I break out the infrared goggles.
Okay.
Ah,
So maybe we ought to stop by the beach and see how traversable that is.
Which beach?
Down the
I
lower
see
right
4.
corner. I think we're approaching from the right.
You're
Yes, we
coming
are
from the
approaching
right
from the
side of
right.
the stream. Yeah.
Yeah.
and he said we can get off at the beach and we could go around those rocks
You could climb this rock stuff here.
and get to the docks.
Once you're at
Seems
the
good.
edge here, where the mouse pointer is, right before the docks, all 3 of those people would be able to see.
Mouse pointer. There, okay. Unless that thing is moving, I never see it.
Yeah.
It's very tiny.
It's even
It
better
is
because I'm
pretty
wearing my.
small.
It's a beach thing you
Well-
wouldn't understand shirt.
See, 3 of us just go over there and are seen. Wouldn't it be better if all 6 of us were going over to that area and be seen and have the flag? And then we might be seen, but we might still be mistaken for
Well,
allies.
We could have 3 people go in on the boat
Say you could dump.
and then they'll be
Yes.
looking at
Us
the
off.
people. Then they'll be looking at the people in the boat and not
And not-
notice people sneaking around to get to those docks.
Yeah.
Ooh, a diversion. I like that.
But then the people in the boat are gonna eventually be, close enough to be noticed and shot at, and if they know we're not who we're supposed to be.
I could stay out of range for a long time.
Well,
Well-
that's just assuming they're bad guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is-
Yeah.
that is
People always
so
assume the
true.
worst.
Maybe
Guys
they're
hiding in
nice
a-
people.
Hiding, well, if they shoot at us, they're bad.
Yeah, well,
Right.
They're bad enough.
And the people hiding will realize that and can counterattack.
People committing honest commerce don't hide.
But I mean, if we came in with the boat, to like that dock that's inside on the left,
Hmm.
and then from there you can get, no, not that one. That one goes that one. If we just went in there and tied up, and from there we can go running around that path and,
You
up the
could climb
ladder.
up to the path, then up
Right.
the ladder again.
But I
and run
assume
over to
from
where they are.
there, one could run over to the ladder and have cover.
Well, I like
or-
the bifurcation approach that you're
We-
suggesting.
Tom.
We'd be splitting our forces, but then hopefully they won't notice the people coming along the dock.
Yeah. And they have to fight a 2-front war.
well, I mean,
So do we.
Well, yeah. And
I don't
I
know.
still don't know the sizes of this.
We don't know how many people are in the cave and are going to pour out when the fighting starts,
Well, that's true.
which I think is probably on the right-hand side. Those 2 dark spots next to the platforms. Those kind of look like somebody is indicating a cave is there.
Any advantages waiting till night to go in under cover of darkness?
The cave, the owl can certainly see, is
the thing
right
behind
over
the
here.
logs.
It's
Yeah.
Oh,
behind
the cave is
Archer.
over there. Oh, okay.
If the guys behind the rocks are right above the cave entrance.
Well, I mean, we could watch them for a while till it gets dark. I mean, that's, disadvantageous for 2 of our people apparently to be in the
What's
dark.
the What's all the
Ark is-
other mountainous stuff? All that other mountainous stuff is just totally unclimbable?
Pretty much, yes.
Okay.
The area that's hashed is climbable rough terrain.
Okay.
And from the dock at the mouth to where the archers are, what's that distance?
That's about 100, maybe 100, little more, not maybe 120 feet.
Good bow range. That's
Yeah,
what
I was
that
gonna
is.
say, so it's good. Yeah.
For
It's
the
certainly
gate to
bow
those
range.
docks over there is 120 feet?
From these rocks where the mouse is,
Yeah, yeah, to where?
these rocks
There?
here, that's
Yeah,
about 120 feet.
Spot.
that's what I was saying, that we should go over.
What's swimming speed? Half your strength or something, or what?
Half your normal speed.
Half your normal speed.
And a short
Except for
bow,
Wang.
short bow is like 80 feet.
Longbows, where'd it
for,
go?
for short range.
Longbows, short range is 150, long is 160, and then have short bow stuff, so.
I only have short bow.
Well, it's on my sheet, so I can't give you a quick reference.
But it's
Most
100.
everything on this map is targetable at short range with a longbow from that bunch of rocks where the two archers are.
Do those archers have long bows or short bows?
They have longbows.
Wow.
How convenient.
That's what she said.
Yeah.
Well, you know,
And she did.
if this were your home
Exactly, I know.
and you were going to shoot people right about here,
You'd want.
you're not going to arm yourself with short bows.
No.
How long would it take to roll the rowboat up there from where the mouse is now to the thing? I mean, if we just charged them, how long? How many rounds?
Let's see. Speed of the boat. In rounds, probably 3.
3 rounds? So like, is there some way we can get like 90% cover while we're doing that? Like under shields or something?
Hold the tarp up so they couldn't tell exactly where we are.
Not the tarp, the arrows that go through that. It's something a little
I don't
sturdy.
have shield.
Okay, no
Well,
shields.
I think that I should get out and go on the shoreline over there and position myself to be Shooty McShooterson. And
I will point out that the 3 smugglers from the earlier cave were human sized.
Yeah. All this looks
Are
like a
these also
human-sized
human-sized?
operation.
yeah, it's
Yes, one of them seems to be a lizard man.
ew.
Sorry, lizard folk.
What?
He's over here.
Oh, he's the one over there.
Where is he?
And they can see in the dark, if I remember right.
Oh.
Lizard folk can see in the dark.
I think I go over
So
there.
darkness has no real advantage for us.
It's my old friend.
There we go.
Did it come to talk to you again?
It's about
Once
5
Sagan gets
hours.
on this
of
dock,
darkness.
Once Sagan gets on this dock, how fast can he run up there if he dashes?
From this dock on the left,
No. the
Yeah,
other
it's,
option, on the right.
The laddery looking.
Yeah.
On the right, after I get
40
down with the climbing.
climb, 40. You got to go about 100 feet with climbing in between. Climbing is half speed.
So it'd
Well,
take
once
a
we hit
couple
the dock-
turns to get up to here.
You hit the dock, you got to climb up half speed. Then you can run about 40 feet, climb up.
No,
half
you're on the
speed.
wrong side. You're on the wrong side of what I'm talking about.
You want to be on the right side?
Yes, to run along that entire dock area.
Yeah.
Okay, well, you'd still have to climb up here.
Yeah. Oh, I see.
And then you'd have to go across that precarious bridge if you want
Yeah,
to
well,
go.
but
that's the
they-
sort of thing that I would do.
They would meet with the guy in the crow's nest first, right?
Yes.
So
Each
he's
of these
asking
is
how
about
long it would
5
take to run
foot,
around
so-
there.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 80, 90, 100, 120, about 130 feet, and then climb up another 12 feet.
Hmm. Well, I
How
suppose
fast?
with a dash,
How fast can Sagan run?
Along the dock, normal speed.
Which is
well, for me, it's 45, but if I dash, that would be what, double that?
90.
Yeah.
You're still exposed for quite some time.
Well, it's 2 rounds. He'd be, well, one
rounds.
round he'd be exposed.
But then
That's
he's
pretty
got
good on
the,
the class.
the people behind the rocks too, the archers, they're gonna be.
All
shoot-
3 archers could shoot it if he ran along that dock and climbed up to that crow's
Well,
nest.
why,
Well, they could shoot at him.
The dock keeps going inside the cave, by the way. Right here.
There's a cave?
Yeah.
yeah, the cave over there.
Well, I thought the cave was over by the archers.
Well, it's that whole shaded area here. That's the entrance.
I think if, like I go up here by on the right-hand side, and be sneaking along there and
You could sneak to about here. Like
Yeah.
I said.
yeah, and then I aim it, and start pew,
The
pew.
cave
seems to me
entrance
that
isn't at
any-
water level, I take it.
Anybody on the right-hand side approaching will be the distraction. People in the boat would probably have to go south of that little island and through that narrow channel on the left up to that dock to minimize the exposure. But it might.
Well, if there's only 3 people in the boat and they're flying the flag, hopefully they won't get shot at until they do something weird.
This area over here would be kind of tough to get the rowboat through.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So if we got the rowboat to the land, to the dock on the left, yes. How far from there to run up to where we can hide by that ladder?
That's about 10 feet up and 40 feet over.
And how long?
So that's
Well-
1 dash.
Well, climbing is half speed.
Yeah, so 20 instead of 10,
Yeah, 20, then 40.
which is a dash easily.
So you could do your move and dash and crouch by the ladder.
So we could go to we could take the boat in, stop there. 3 people could get out like they live there, and then all of a sudden run up it for cover, and then people start shooting at us. And in the meantime, the other people can sneak around the other end while we're distracting the.
The other people could be right here
Having a pew pew.
and
And
then
then-
come around and
And then
dash.
have a like a free run while they're looking at us.
Of course, the flag may have no alliance with these lizard men, so they could see us as hostile from the
Oh,
beginning.
is there a lizard man here? Are they all lizard men?
Have you not
There are
been paying
2
attention?
humans. 2 humans here. 1 lizard man here.
Oh, okay. No, I missed the 1 lizard man.
So places where you can crawl out of the water are just the 3 platforms.
Uh, the 2 platforms in the dock and the hashed
Sorry,
area.
that was an accident.
No,
The hashed area on the rock is climbable as rough terrain.
but not above that, around the corner from that platform.
You can, this is a smooth path here. So from here, you got to go up a ladder from the dock to get to it.
Oh,
And then this climbs up. And this is, imagine this shaded area is a big archway,
yeah.
which is the entrance to the cavern.
So the
But doesn't reach
archers
the water.
archers are on top of the archway,
Yes.
as they should be.
And John, if you stand at the leftmost dock, what's the range to the archers?
The range to the archers from here
40
is,
feet.
well, this is about 45 feet, but then you got to go up about another 12 feet. So
there's a
maybe about
hypotenuse
60 feet.
involved. 60. Okay.
I was just thinking Wang could link in by swimming because
Yes,
he hides in
could.
the water good and
Yeah.
get to the dock on the left and maybe sneak up the path towards the archers. So when everybody else comes in on the right and distracts them, I can strike them from unawares.
Well, you have to imagine that, all three of these people, their job is to look for that sort of thing.
Oh yeah,
Right, what
So-
they've been doing for hours and hours and
That's
hours.
true. But,
and my job is knees bent, sneaking around behavior.
I understand. You would be your most exposed climbing up that ladder from the dock, which is about 10 feet of climbing up.
So if he was to swim there and get under the dock, and then we was to come in with the boat and start, looking, we'd attract their attention, and then he could probably climb up that ladder sneakily.
That might be a good time for, I'm not sure how to say the name, Kimmy, to come around the corner on the rough rocks and get onto the docks.
Well, I would think she would wait until we take our little boat over there, but we wouldn't get the boat all the way over to the dock until you've already gone up and around some.
Well, yeah, I figured I would wait until you guys got in there. I wouldn't just be, I mean,
Yeah. Distraction.
Yeah, I mean, if you do it right here, when the boat's coming in there, that's when they refocused on this area. But
Right.
if you wait till the boat's about here,
well then, yeah, that's what
then they
I would-
probably won't be looking
When
at
they're,
this.
but if he's going to swim in to get under the dock,
Yeah.
right? Then we bring the boat in. They're going to be looking at the boat,
Yep. So right
Okay.
about here,
and then he can head up that ladder and sneaky poo around,
he climbed up.
right? And
Yeah.
then we can take the boat over to the left and get off and act like we're like just going to unload stuff and go up the ladder and walking toward the thing. And anytime anybody looks like they might shoot something, like run and get to the cover on the left.
well, yeah, I mean, I
And then
figured
at that point, Bibbers and Monk can come around the other side.
Okay, I will point out that this dock area here is basically a path to get up to this guard area.
Yeah.
Whereas the docks over here on the right lead into the cavern. They keep going from this point on. It would be unlikely that someone would be unloading on the left side here to get into the cavern.
Got it. That's not where the commerce would happen.
So we would just take the boat. We'd have to take the boat into the right.
Well, you wouldn't have to stop at the dock at all. I mean, this is water. You could keep going the boat inside.
That's what I was thinking.
Water
Forge straight
goes all the
through.
way into the cave.
Yes.
Really?
Wow. Well, and how deep does the cave go in, or we can't see?
Well, I don't know if you've done the owl swooping inside.
No, the owl was just making one pass at this particular time, but I mean, we're like going to be peeking around the corner there and see what's going on.
Yeah, I mean it gets dark and shaded in there, but it's a big hole that goes in.
But it's a big wet hole. There's no land in there that we can see.
Not from out here.
Yeah, I still like my thoughts of going up on the bottom right there and hanging out at the tippy toe there and the corner and
mean-
loading my bow and waiting for
So
something to.
if we go in far enough, the archers can't shoot at us if we're under the ledge, right?
Once you're beyond this dark line here,
Can somebody get in under these docks?
the Wang certainly could.
Could I get under the docks?
You could swim.
Yeah.
and then get under the dock, possibly.
So I'd have cover from from fire.
Oh, yeah.
But how
Could.
fast can you swim?
Faster than most.
You don't know how deep it is underneath the dock.
I swim. Unless there's
Well,
some sort of predator there.
If it's not too deep, you can walk.
Yeah.
It might not be, I'm just saying, it may not be big enough for a human to actually be under the dock.
You know, at some point, there's no water under these docks. It's just a part that's I don't know, on some sort of stilt, or what do you call it?
Well, we're still looking from quite a distance away.
Hmm.
I mean, these are docks above a water line.
Hmm.
You might need to have Wang go in and do some exploring to determine whether somebody can crawl underneath these docks.
Can you do that, Wang?
Sure, I'll become Wang the Spelunker. There we go.
Everybody Wang Chung tonight.
I've been
I-
waiting. I've been waiting for so long.
I assume if he goes swimming in there and surfaces carefully underneath the dock, he's not going to be easily noticed.
I'm really hard to spot in the water. That's
He's got water camouflage.
Well, he
Camouflage.
He could go in and then scout out some stuff and come back with us with a plan.
So we want to know if there's room under the dock for the monk.
The monk wants to know. And I mean, if it's a nice way in, somebody else might also want to swim under there.
And
Yeah, I don't know what my swimmy.
we
bits
want to
are.
feel for what's inside the cave, I take it.
To
Which
swim well,
once you-
you'd probably have to have athletics or something like that,
Which I have.
and a good strength.
Oh, I've got good athletics, I believe. Oh, that's right. I plugged in the magic mouse. That's why the other thing
So, yeah.
doesn't work.
Well, I'll just do that then. There we go.
Oh, yeah, I got a
Okay,
plus.
and the rest of you are just gonna park it
We're
and wait for him to
waiting
come
around.
back?
I'm
We're
gonna
waiting
hang
around the
out.
corner for him to come back. Yes.
I want to go hang out on the shore,
A little beachy
Contingency
area.
Plans?
on the beachy, like the beachy side, the right side there. I
Mhm.
want to go hide out there and
You
the.
can certainly land here on the beach and be out of sight.
I think
Yeah.
that-
You have to have the owl watch him to make sure that doesn't get in trouble and we don't know about it.
Yeah,
you
Now,
can-
the owl might be obvious, is what I'm saying during the day.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's already been through there. We don't want to like make him.
We don't want to lose the owl.
Yeah, so I.
So I'm assuming Wang then is gonna swim
Yeah.
up to the dock here.
And I'm going to try to swim under the docks, see how much room
Yeah.
there is. And I'm going to try to get all the way to where the crow's nest is while carefully going through the
careful-
water under the docks.
Carefully going under the docks.
Yeah, and I want to hang out as close to
Okay,
from the beach there
And
with.
yes, I understand.
Okay.
And once you reach the crow's nest ladder, how much further inside the cavern does Wang want to go?
Wang from there wants to look inside the cavern.
Okay, at some point you'd have to poke your head up out of the
Yeah.
water.
Well, I don't have to be
Look around.
completely in the water to be obscured by it.
No, I'm just saying, the head's got to come up.
Yeah. Yeah. It's the risky moment, but I'll peek. It's my
He'll
job.
do it by a pole, by a dock pole.
Yeah. If there's cover.
Okay, I forgot what your camouflage gave you. Is
What
a
it says on
bonus
my
or
sheet?
Is it advantage?
It says mask of the sea. While in or near water, you can attempt to hide even when you are lightly obscured within it.
Yeah, okay.
And I'm mostly within it.
Okay, so I need you to do one stealth roll.
Already D20, I assume.
Yep, and then whatever your modifier is for stealth.
Oh, good heavens. +6.
Timidor,
So
Timidor's
25.
Timidor's casting a spell before we get into all this.
Oh, well, I'll wait to see what the spell is.
It's some mage
Like-
armor.
And
Okay.
would Wang like some guidance, or is it too late for that?
It will
I
be
think it's
too
too
late.
late.
for guidance.
Wang's a little on the impetuous side, you see.
It's too late for Wang.
Okay. Wang, you are absolutely convinced you did that.
I
with a
am.
plume,
I always am.
and you'll start crawling underneath the dock and swimming. In some areas, it's dry. In a lot of areas, it's kind of muddy and sandy. In some areas, it is deep enough to swim, but it's more of a drag along and
Sure.
pull yourself along. At no point is the dock ever much higher than, I'm going to say, 6 feet up, and oftentimes more like 2 feet.
Excellent cover.
Certainly you can crawl under it. The monk would have a couple difficult places, but could probably get under it.
If not, I could
And-
probably swim underwater and around it and then back past the. difficult
Exposing
spot.
yourself, yeah.
But staying underwater.
The lake
Oh,
water is fantastically clear.
Mm.
That is the thing about this particular lake.
At any angle? I mean, at some point, the sun's got to hit it just right where you're getting a lot of glare.
Thinking not in this.
Hard to
dilemma.
tell from their angle, but it looks good.
Mm.
Okay, one more stealth roll as you get to the
Crow's nest
uh,
area.
the ladder area, because you still make noise.
10.
Well, probably because you were coming to the surface.
Burped or something.
Or something.
And at that point,
Let's just say there's bubbles.
no, he didn't fart.
He farts
I need
magic.
you now to roll perception.
Oh, goody.
I have some bonus on that.
I think maybe you're more the investigator.
Oh, so I rolled a 9. I see I have a +1 for perception.
Okay. 10. You hear some movement in the crow's nest above you.
Hmm.
And you
Good
hear
one.
the lizard guy go, "What was that?"
Hide, bitch, hide.
I will now do my best impersonation of algae that has ever been done.
Okay, one more stealth, as all three of them seem to be looking around more a heightened awareness.
Better 15.
You blend in really nicely in water areas, and you still have partial cover from the dock area.
And they're like, that's a big damn frog.
Yeah, you should have ribbit it. Ribbit.
Ribbit.
I will just sit here perfectly still for a while.
That's probably a good idea.
That's a great idea.
And we're just waiting for him to come back.
Okay. At this point,
Well, hang on. Sorry. Like,
Yeah.
am I like out at the point
You're-
there where I could?
yeah, you're right about here.
Okay, so I can do like a hold action where if somebody's gonna start shooting at him, that I can go and
Yes.
do that. And wait. Okay, that's what I want to do.
Okay. From underneath the dock, where Wang is not moving, so he's kind of right there at the surface.
Where is he? Show me where he is. With the,
He's right about here.
okay.
So close.
You
That's nice.
hear something about 20 feet to the
Oh.
left of you. Something was just thrown into the water. and you see this red cloud
Oh,
spreading out here in the water, and little bits of chummy type meat.
ah.
Well,
You
that can't
doing
be
it,
good.
chum?
I'm holding very, very still.
Suppose it's just garbage, or are they trying to attract a
They're
shark?
attracting, they're
it's-
drawing sharks. Jerks.
Or worse.
Right?
Don't say the word kraken.
Release the baby shark.
Release the baby shark. Do 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 do.
Oh. Because I don't
Um,
want to make any splashy noises whatsoever at this point.
I figure
It
you're in
is.
shallow water for a shark.
The red is kind of drifting about,
Yeah.
and bits of flesh are like kind of floating some, and some are sinking. There's scales and stuff.
Hmm.
But somebody's put blood in the water.
Sounds gross.
That's a brilliant defense.
How many cubic feet is it taking up?
You aren't close
12
enough.
and a half.
Oh yeah, I'm not close enough. Never mind.
Are there any fins cutting the surface of our little bay?
You don't see any, so
Good.
it doesn't look like they've attracted it, but they're not at their beck and call, apparently.
Cthulhu, why? Ah.
I'm going to try and sit perfectly still for 5 minutes.
Okay, that is a very long 5 minutes for the rest of the party.
Uh huh. For the rest of the party. And then I will very slowly and very stealthily move away from the red puddle along, going back underneath the docks to get back to the party.
Okay, you'll have to do another stealth roll about here, where the lizard guy might hear you again.
16.
That's fine. And then here, where you're going to come around the end of the docks, where they're looking a lot.
20.
Woo!
You think you did that marvelously.
I do.
So how'd it go, chum?
Oh, not funny. Not funny. So I tell them about my little adventure into the docks and what the conditions are like and whether I
Oh,
think they can
and-
drag themselves.
And one more perception roll.
20. Wow. I only get up.
You've seen a decent amount of the rest of the inner cavern because you can see in the dark, and that's a wonderful roll. You can see that there is some complex built further in where the docks thicken up, and it looks like ladders climb up the inside of the dock or up the wall.
Good
So there's some sort of construction inside here, much more than docks.
Where is this at?
Further on where the docks kept going in.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. Alrighty.
And you judging the water in the middle where you were watching the cloud, the red actually helped you determine the depth. So
Oh.
you think somebody could get a decent sized boat, like a coastal nar, maybe, about a 40, 50 footer in here with a lot of help. So it looks like the docks are strategically set so people could help pole the ship
Oh.
in.
Sure. That's the dock on the little island out there.
Yeah.
I get it now.
And it's tall enough, the entrance of the cavern, and deep enough in the center there where, those Viking type boats are only about 18, 20 feet wide. And
And don't have
They
much
don't-
draft.
they don't have much draft, so they could get it in here, and it easily looks big enough to have 5 or 6 boats in here from what you saw. I'm not saying you saw 5 or 6 boats.
They can have 5 or 6 Viking boats in there. That's how big it is.
The coastal Nar,
Yeah.
there's enough room in that cavern where there could be 5 ships,
But he didn't see any ships in there.
or maybe none, or maybe more if it goes further back.
So our task was to find out where this was happening, right? It wasn't our task to demolish the pirates, correct?
Yes, but just to report back isn't as profitable as some other things.
And we do make our profit.
That's space for a lot of smugglers, especially if they have enough smugglers to load 4 or 5 boats.
Well, if we're not in a rush,
Or-
you know, we could probably watch them for a day or two, see what they're doing.
4 or 5 boats, or possibly an armada.
Quite an
It's-
ordeal.
Nobody expects the Spanish Armada.
Or none.
Also, I'm concerned with how many people you saw, and right now we're just dealing with 3 people
4.
we've seen.
4.
3.
You only saw 3.
Oh, okay.
We heard something from the crow's nest. Or was it
Lizard
one of
man.
the 3?
2 above, 1 below, or something.
And the rest of the group does see a bull shark.
You had to go
Coming in.
scare
How
that.
big is a bull shark?
Maybe 18 to 20 feet.
That's
It's a
a big
20-footer.
It's the size of a bull.
Smaller than Jaws.
For all we know, we've met upon the brethren court, and we're all going to die.
What do we know about bull sharks? Is there any way we could use them?
I think you just want to avoid them.
I hear they're tasty.
If I could talk to the animals.
I want
Well,
to
like
shark.
the animals.
Really, I like shark actually.
No, I must have had some bad shark.
Some
Gross.
bad sushi.
You guys ate shark? Yeah. Fucking Jaws.
My bad. They're only about 12 feet in length.
Yeah, I was gonna
Tiger
say. I didn't
Still a
think-
lot of eating, either eating
About
of them or eating
700
of us.
pounds. 700
Yeah.
pounds.
I didn't think bull sharks were that big generally. I watched a lot of Shark Week. It was like the one week a year that mom would actually let me stay up past my bedtime so I could watch it. Sharknado! No, I've not seen that. No. I actually watched Shark Week.
So how tall is this arch? How far are those archers above the water level?
About 20 feet at the highest.
What's the range on a dart? 10 feet?
I'm betting probably 30 to 60, somewhere in that range.
The dart?
Yeah.
Darts have a range of 20/60.
Well, I was close.
I'd got to get within 20 or I'd be.
I don't think we should go shark hunting. That's
I'm not going shark hunting with darts. I was thinking about getting close enough to the
It
archers.
did seem to take about, you waited 5 minutes and it was about another 5 minutes before the shark was attracted.
Curious.
and only one showed up.
Only one showed up.
Yeah, but he might hang around here for a long, long time.
And so like yeah, I guess I don't know if I know anything more special than you've already said. So
And we're running the risk of a smuggler coming up behind us.
Well, what if we try to lure them out? Say like we send the boat in adrift and it's just there. They'd probably say, "What's that doing there?" Let's go out and get it. We'd bring them out to us.
Well, that big wooden horse is cool.
let's bring it inside.
They'll
Or
catapult
it could
to us.
prestidigitate.
A drifting boat is not unusual.
Well, it is if it comes drifting right into this place.
Yeah, that's a very valid.
if
point.
it's just drifting out here where that big dock is, that little island, where they could see it.
Unless it was tied to the shark.
They'd probably send someone out to it and we could waylay them.
I don't know.
Waylay them from where? We're in that beachy area over
Yeah.
on the
We
right
could
hand side.
just go in with the boat, 3 people in the boat.
How many people have I've got a bow. Could
I have
probably-
I have a bow.
Well,
Yeah,
but I mean, if we go in with 3 people in the boat and they like see the flag and they're like, oh, flag, cool. And then we just go like paddling underneath them. I could like hit them with a sleep spell as we go underneath, assuming we don't get shot at.
And then
and
the other
then
three
the
are what?
I
The
could
other
sneak in
people-
ahead on the left.
And the other
The
people
monk could sneak in on the right ahead of time.
Yeah,
That
I'm
would
willing
drop
to do that.
4 people out of the boat.
The edges of the water line are, as I said, fairly shallow. You're probably not going to have to bother with a shark.
Right. As long as you're within that first gradation there along the thing.
I mean, does Wang still want to try and go around the left way and go up that ladder when we come in through the opening with the boat?
Well,
Maybe.
if they didn't notice us or whatever, then you have to ask the question, why are they like chumming up sharks? I mean,
They heard sounds.
Yeah, I made noise.
I heard
okay.
some, and throwing a pail full of chum in the water doesn't
Not
take
big
much
deal.
effort.
Well, no, it does
People
not.
action whenever they hear anything.
Or maybe it's their pet called baby shark. I mean, maybe. I don't know. Yeah.
It's hard to tell what lizard folk think. They don't think like us.
Yes.
But I mean, if Wang wants to go around and come in from the left, and I'm willing to go in on the boat.
I'm willing to go in on the right underneath the dock.
And so
I'm-
it would be Wang gets in place, ready to run up the ladder there. And the boat comes in to give him the, distraction. And then the boat gets closer and that allows distraction for the other people come around on the dock.
And the hobbit could hide under the tarp. Then you'd
Indeed.
have 3 people on the boat until things get, well, to where we need the hobbit.
So Tom and Dave and the ranger in the boat.
Yeah.
No, I didn't want to be in the boat. I want to be on the shore.
Oh, well, then the hobbit doesn't have to be under the tarp.
Yeah, the ranger and the monk are going to go in on the right.
Yeah, so it would be Wang goes in first, gets swimmy around the left edge, stay in the shallow water away from the shark, get ready to come up under that dock. And then the boat will come in and distract. And then the boat will continue and let him go up to the left and around. And then the boat will continue straight in and they'll be looking at the boat, and then the monk and the ranger can run around the other dock, I guess.
I think it makes more sense for me to be over there with having
What's happened here? The picture changed.
Wow.
Ah! I told you they fed baby shark. Oh, why the hell is my holy shit, my laptop's only at 6.
Baby shark, baby shark, baby shark.
Yeah.
That was enough.
That's all I can stand.
No more.
Okay. Unfortunately, when I printed this, it got a little small. So they're not quite
To scale.
to scale. But So I got 3 of you in that boat. And the idea is you'll be coming in there.
Flags are
You got-
flying.
I got the monk and the ranger over there ready to run on the dock.
Under the dock.
Well, okay.
One on top and one under, I think is what it's gonna be, right?
Well, if you want to move fast.
No, I
mean,
thought both of us were gonna go under as far as we could,
Okay.
you know, so we'd have less distance to close by the time.
I figured I would just hang out up here and
Because everybody's in your range already.
You are
yeah.
wearing armor.
Okay, well then it's just the monk who's going to go under the dock as far as he can before the shit hits the fan.
Oh,
Okay.
man.
And then this would be the goblin who will eventually get to the dock there.
You got it.
He'll pop up when we start bringing the boat in, and he'll make it for cover. And then we'll head off toward, I guess in this view, toward the right a little to make them look over there as the monk goes underneath.
Here, I put a north on.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, you got the north up there.
So,
Accidentally did that with permitted marker.
Too bad it's
Whoopsies.
backwards.
us coming in, we'll head like toward the right, the right of the picture, so that they're, well, first when we come in, that's when the goblin's gonna make his
Yep.
move.
yep. When the goblin sees the boat at the
As we
entrance, he's
continue
climbing.
in, we'll be heading toward the right and then turn down toward the opening. But that will be the time. Yeah, we'll head over toward hanging a little bit toward the right, so that they'll look at us away from. No,
Wait.
yeah, that
There you
right.
go.
We'll be
Your other right.
in that way and then curving around.
Okay.
So
How
that-
would you like to position you in the boat?
Well, who's rowing?
Hobbit.
What? So we're going to be moving really slow. Maybe we're just drifting in naturally.
Shouldn't
Naturally.
should the Hobbit be up front because people can shoot over his head?
That's
I'll be wherever you want me.
Who's the most protected AC wise?
Yeah.
I've got 15
Okay, I'm 18
with,
with
your
a shield.
Well, one of you would have to row.
Yes, if you're rowing, you got your back to him.
I'll wear my shield on my back.
There you go.
Um,
Then you got to spend time readying it. Takes more time that way.
point of reference, none of the rogues in the cave had shields.
Okay.
They're all monks.
Shit.
oh damn.
So that's like, and then a monk swimming whenever he feels like we're distracting them.
So it looks like I'm rowing.
Probably.
I think probably.
I was joking.
Yes.
Who's
Right.
at the stern?
The wizard.
Okay.
I put the hobbit up front so he could be targeted.
It would be so cute.
I will row with my 15 strength.
Well, one of you will probably have to talk to these guys. So you might want to decide in advance where the talker would be.
Well, it probably makes the most sense for me to talk. Being a bard and all.
A high charismatic bard.
Yeah, good choice.
With plenty of persuasion.
You can like imitate the voices of those guys we captured. Yes.
How's your persuasion?
Pretty good.
Arr,
Yeah,
arr,
very good.
bitches.
So yes, he shall be talking. Okay. Let's see how
Okay.
far.
And I don't know if I have a cloak or not, but I'm going to try to conceal the fact that I've got armor.
Sure. Wear a
That would,
cloak.
that would help to have a cloak on and be sitting backwards as you're rolling.
Yeah.
And the wizard has no armor on. He looks, roguish. And of course, the bard looks roguish.
I do have
Flying your
leather
flag.
armor.
All right.
All right. So when do they hail us? At what point?
And, as you come in through that rocks, and it's essentially, ho! Who goes there?
Wave to them.
And the goblin climbs out of the water stealthily.
Who are we
I'll
supposed
go
to be
forward.
anyway? Someone tell me.
Were we what?
Who are we supposed to be?
We're supposed to be the
Friends.
smugglers from upriver.
Yeah, who the hell were they? What were they called?
Oh,
Oh shit.
Yeah.
I got
Yeah.
it somewhere. Barak, Adley, and Emil.
Well, I'm not going to say smugglers.
Barak, Adley,
It is I, the smuggler team.
Emil was the guy that was
You know
Red
me.
Pirate Roberts.
You did question them, and they gave you names.
yes.
Who is
Barak,
who is the leader?
Doesn't matter, just use the first
Hurricane.
name of the lackey.
Barak and Adley were the two bad guys, and Emil was the one they had drugged on the bed.
Don't say
Yeah.
you're Emil.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'd
not
say
Emil.
say the other ones.
I'll
Well,
be Burrock.
to be fair, it does seem like Emil was pretending to be drugged.
Oh,
Oh,
Oh, you didn't mention that.
Yes,
Oh,
he did.
yeah,
yeah, he did.
He
it's
did.
been a month.
Oh,
I think
Plus-
Emil was the brains of the operation.
Plus, the
Yeah.
cavern had 3 beds.
Oh, yeah.
yeah. Well,
Wh-
we got
Which
three.
one of them was the shortest?
Which one was the toddler bed? Yes.
One of the other 2, not Emil. He was a fairly tall, lanky old guy.
All right.
I'm within 90 feet of the archers, right?
Well, I guess I can't really tell them what to do at this point because
You're
I'm
within 90 feet of the archers. The lizard man's got a bow as well.
I understand, but I'm going to sleep the 2 archers when I get the chance.
Before George talks, can I provide guidance?
You may.
Typically not, I'd say.
Uh, you would have to drift the rowboat a bit to touch him.
All right. I don't mind drifting.
Okay, so you're drifting in. They asked who you were. Ho, who is it? And you said,
Well, I'll respond with we are those 3 whose names I do not remember.
Just one.
Oh,
Eric, Adley, and Emil.
Eric, Adley, and Emil.
how'd it go?
Had a good cargo.
It went well.
As we're drifting closer.
As you're drifting closer.
and I'm sneaking up the path by this time.
Yeah, swimming
you,
under.
you need to do a stealth as they're talking to these guys.
You need to stealth up to that
16.
place where that ladder is easily.
16 is quite good.
Monk, 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 monk.
And the monk crawls through the muck.
Monkey
The
monk.
monk.
He's run amok.
Both
He's a-
within sleep
Mucky monk.
spell range.
And do they look like they're doing anything?
Well,
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
that's a fair and valid point. Do any
Are
of
they
them?
aiming at us?
I thought you said you were casting when you were within range.
No, I'm waiting to see what they're doing. If they look like they're going to be targeting us, then that's when I'm setting loose. Yes.
Well, they are targeting you. They do have the bows out. They've had the bows out.
Right. But they didn't look like they relaxed any when we gave our name.
As you announced who you were, the one on the left goes, well, I have to ask you this week's password.
Ah,
Oh, time to take a nap.
I think
Hang
the
on.
password is going to be sleep.
Let me find it here. The password is.
Come.
M3.
Starting to smell a little like danger in here.
Swordfish.
All right.
Do I have
Well,
line of sight on the archers?
Splunge.
You're behind the
you're
ladder
under
right
partial
now.
cover,
That's
crouched
good.
at the bottom of the ladder. So
Oh,
at the moment, you would not be able to see the archers. You could see the lizard men.
really? Already.
Yeah, you're kind of, the idea was to run up the path and you're hiding there at the ledge.
Okay. Yeah.
But you're back far enough where you don't have a clear sight at them.
Okay.
oh, and
Or
I'm
you can pop up over the ladder and have a sight of them at that point.
Yes.
But I'll have my hands full of something other than bow and arrow.
That's true.
What do you got your hands full of?
Rungs.
Ladder. Yeah.
Oh, well.
I'm still holding my action for if anyone attacks on us, obviously.
Yep.
I'm getting out my bow and arrow and eyeballing lizard boy.
Lizard boy.
Do you got a
So-
long bow or short bow?
Short bow.
Okay, it would be long range, but within
Yeah.
range.
Yeah.
All right.
I guess we can start action with a sleep spell.
We'll do sleep spell and then an initiative.
There you
All
go.
right. I'll do the sleep spell on the two guys up there.
All right. Roll your total hit points.
Let's see. Sleepy Doo has. Where are you, Sleepy Doo? Sleep, 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 sleep. I get to roll myself some. That's not sleep. I get to roll myself some 5 die 8. All right.
Holy crap, that's a lot of die 8.
$21.
21.
Yep.
Delightfully average.
All right. It is initiative.
Throw it, Tom. Throw it.
Doesn't
It's
he-
rolled. Who wants to add any manual?
I rolled
I'll roll my own.
I rolled a 16.
Which is what it said you did, yes. And
Sweet.
Drew?
It knew.
I forget. I get a bonus for initiative, and now I can't remember what it is.
Oh,
It says your bonus for initiative is 4.
I
Okay.
guess I didn't even think about that. I rolled a true.
Already.
I got
Oh,
a
well.
15.
15. Ooh, went up one. Bibbers, you get to roll twice and take the highest one and then add 2.
Oh,
I rolled a 24.
Are you replacing
so
yours?
it's still it was a 6, so it would be 16 plus 2 would be 18. But I'm gonna hold my action anyway, I guess, until
Right, but 18. All
yeah,
right.
it'd be 18.
Sort and copy. Paste results into thing. Paste.
I wasn't looking at the top. Mine's actually 17. That looks weird.
Well, there we go.
I get a bad angle here on the camera.
Yeah, I guess I didn't notice over there the +2 advantage.
Yeah.
I
So
tried.
I rolled a
There's-
19 and got
there's-
+2. So it's 21.
So all this time I haven't even been doing that.
I've pasted the list with Stroop at 17 now.
I should just let Tom roll anyway, because I'm gonna hold action and be like, what?
It would be a lot faster.
Yep.
So Wang is
But
first.
it's so fun to roll. That's the
Well,
whole
I know.
thing.
Wang is first at 24.
So do I have
Okay,
do I have enough surprise on him to be considered to have an advantage?
hold on. Monster Initiative 1, move him to, no, he's fine at 16. Move Monster 2 to 12. That would be the lizard man.
Monster 2 goes to 12. Monster 2 was originally got a +3.
Wow, he's 12.
I understand. There, I made him 12.
All right. Wang, you can climb up the 10-foot ladder as part of your movement and still get your bow out.
Do I have time to get a pot shot off at the lizard?
Oh, you want to shoot at the lizard instead?
I want to shoot at the lizard.
Um,
That's why I stayed down here.
yeah, you would have advantage on him, but you're disadvantaged because of the distance, so it's just a normal roll.
So I don't get my sneak attack.
You will not because it's a disadvantage.
Yeah. Crap. Yeah, but I get a good plus. 14.
14 will hit.
Well, there we go.
We're continuing to drift the boat toward the opening. Should be pointed south or
10 points.
downward. Yeah.
10 points to Lizard Boy.
He'll take it and like it.
There you go. At least I didn't annoy him then.
Okay. Sagan, at this point, if you want to crawl out onto the deck,
Yeah.
that will take 5 feet of movement.
Okay, then I got 40 more. Can I get to this guy?
10, 20, and then you'd have to climb up. You can climb up into the tower and engage him.
Okay, I'll attack him. 19 plus a bunch, so
Watch out, there's arrows flying.
that's fine. 20, 23
23 will hit.
for 12 points of damage. How's he looking?
He hasn't toppled out of the crow's nest.
Oh, man.
He's not bloodied.
So he's not bloodied?
Well, you know, bloodied is not a term D&D uses anymore.
It's a term I use. But
He's
okay.
hurt.
Okay.
Well, then I'm gonna use a key point and hit him twice more. We'll try.
I think Jeremy Crawford said it's pronounced key.
Yeah, fine.
So he rules everything.
Who's
Oh,
Jeremy
fine.
Crawford?
Game designer in quotes of D&D 5th edition.
Ah.
Lead
Expert
designer.
again.
He's the Tom Wiley of D&D.
Here it is. Okay, here we go.
9,
13.
13 does not hit.
Okay. And 17
17 hits.
for 7 more.
Biff.
7 more for a total of 29. He goes down.
Excellent.
However, you can roll an athletics check
Yeah.
Woo.
to keep him in the crow's nest if you want to.
Do it.
Otherwise, he's probably going to tip.
Okay, I'll keep him up here. I'll try anyway. I rolled a 15 and athletics is something I don't know what it is.
Well, you
So
can add your
that is
strength if you're
strength.
not proficient in athletics.
I am proficient in athletics. I add what to it? Strength?
Athletics.
Your
Oh.
athletics is under strength.
It's under strength.
Yeah, I've got to find it. Where the hell is?
If
Okay,
mine's +5, yours is probably something like that.
I don't know. He may not be very strong.
Oh,
yeah, I'm not very strong. But I do
Yours
have
is probably
athletics.
nothing like that.
well,
Uh,
I'm a majestic unicorn.
well, I'm +2 proficiency, so and I'm proficient in athletics, and my strength bonus is just +1.
So that's +3. It should be written there.
Well, I don't have the. I've been looking for it all day, and I don't have the. Oh, that's because it was something I printed out. Okay, here we go.
You rolled 15 and you got.
Yeah.
+3.
+3. Yeah, so 18.
Okay, you can kind of wrap him around the pole so he stays where he is.
Okay.
That's some Chuck Norris right there.
Oh, shit.
And can I just say, that's what she said.
You can.
Yes, you may.
Email is next.
Okay,
Okay.
kind. You can come around and you can move 35 feet probably
Or you
Okay.
can shoot at somebody if you want.
and do an action. The lizard man seems to be down. If you ran 10, 20, 35, you would have a shot at one of the guys behind the rock. One of the other guys has slumped down. He does not seem to be alive.
Well, you have to cut his throat.
Okay. I guess I will shoot at the one that seems to be alive and kicking.
Listen,
Yeah, I
all right,
can't.
you're
I
within
can't-
normal range.
I can't see that. Why is it not? Or maybe it's just out of my. Okay, but I'll roll. I rolled a 15 plus the 5. So it'd be 20, but not a natural 20.
20 hits, dirty 20.
And it looks like it's 3 these guys. Let's see. So, 8 plus 5, so 9.
8 plus 5 is 13.
No, I was talking about my die 8.
Die eight.
Oh.
All right.
And actually, I'm sorry, it was plus 7 for a longbow because I still get to use the longbow, right, for that range. Yeah, so it would be plus 7 instead.
11 points then.
Yes.
All right. He seems quite hurt.
Stoop.
What are distances?
You're about, well, you're up front there. Lizard is down. One guy seems to be down. The other guy behind the rock has got partial cover up at an angle from you, maybe 30 feet.
What about that guy off to the right there, or the left or right?
This guy?
No,
This guy?
by your wrist. What's that by your wrist there? No, the other way.
No, I don't know what we're looking at.
That's our thief over there.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
our guy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, don't
that's-
shoot him.
That's Wayne.
He doesn't have cover.
He does. He does have cover.
Oh,
He has
okay.
partial cover.
He
And don't
doesn't
shoot
have
him.
partial cover from the bard.
Can you move the map so it shows more of the cave area and less of the lake?
There is more cave here.
Map
Yeah,
drawn.
can you move the map a bit?
We're seeing the edge
Um,
of the map.
Well, you're up high, actually.
So the guy in front of me is about 30 feet away.
Yes.
Like him.
Well, I'm thinking it's time for some Tasha's hideous laughter.
Hope you have a joke prepared.
Knock,
It's
knock.
part of the material component.
I have jokes available. Knock, knock.
Who's
there?
there?
Dwayne.
Dwayne.
Dwayne-o.
Dwayne the bathtub. I'm drowning.
Is that wisdom save?
You'd have to be a hobbit to drown in a bathtub.
It's a better joke.
It would help if I was looking at the right spell. Well, first off, a creature with intelligence score of 4 or less is not effective.
Oh. Okay.
Save wisdom. 13, it says, whatever that means.
13 is the DC he has to beat.
I don't know what that joke. It might even work on Intelligence 3.
Well, they have to be bad jokes, you know. It's hideous laughter.
No, it's not hideous joke.
My God. No more of that. Or
Is
if you
it
do it, or if
hideous?
you do it,
Gonna haunt my dreams. What the
make
hell
it
is that?
shorter. Well, as it is his turn next, you see he raises to his mouth
Oh no.
a horn, which he is about to blow. And he drops the
Bathroom
horn.
before this happens.
Excellent.
And he starts laughing.
And he starts laughing and is prone.
He's prone to
At the
not
edge
blow
of
the
the
horn.
bridge. He dropped his horn.
He ROFL'd.
That's the whole point of the spell.
Right.
Why
How
did
long's
they
it got to be like that?
should have just called the spell ROFL?
How long does this effect last?
Till the next text message.
Long enough for you guys to run over and kick his ass.
At the end of each of its turns, and each time it takes damage, the target can make another wisdom saving throw.
But
The
he's
target
prone.
has advantage on the saving throw if it's triggered by damage.
The problem is his laugh as loud as the horn?
Well, there is that.
No, he's snorting a little. All right.
I like the spell.
Monster 2 is dead. So Timidor.
Timidor. Both those guys are down.
Both of them are down.
And
Well, one's laughing. The other one's asleep.
one's down laughing. Can I see him?
Yes, you can see him as you're starting to go into the cavern. If you still
Don't go in
drift.
there.
Oh, I'll shoot him with a firebolt then.
Firebolt the laughing boy.
Well, I don't know. He gets like extra saving throw if I hit him, right?
He does. If he takes damage, he gets another saving throw.
But during his turn,
During his turn.
It says at the end of each of its turns and each time it takes damage.
oh, okay.
And you said he dropped his horn. Where did it go? Did it fall down in the water? Where is it?
Well, let's see. I'll roll die 20, and the bridge of planks is kind of open, and his spot is close to the edge. So I'm going to say a 10 or higher, and it drops into the water by. No, it's fallen next to him and it did not fall into the water. Kime has already hit him with an arrow. And you slept the other one with 21 points.
And there's just
Things the very intelligent wizard would know.
yes, and just me and the druid left to move. I guess we'll try and kill him.
You need to stop mistaking me for a druid.
Yeah,
I'm
he's
sorry. Cleric.
yeah, he's a cleric.
Cleric.
Those damn druids. They're
And a
always getting me
woman.
mixed up with a druid.
And he's a woman.
Who's the hobbit? You're the hobbit, right, George?
I am a
Does
halfling. Thank you very much.
16
A
hit him?
halfling, okay. And what class are you? Are you
I'm a
thief?
bard.
You're a bard. You're a bard.
Six.
Yeah.
Does 16 hit him?
16 hits him.
For die 10. 9. Woo.
9, it seems to be enough to kill him. As he stopped laughing. But he
He
might
made
make
a saving
save.
throw.
He may save. Ugh.
No laughing matter.
All right. Druid,
Cleric.
the 3 seem to be down. 1 is apparently asleep, though.
Not for long.
I think I need to stop the boat.
Yes, backpedal.
Right. We don't want to be going in the cavern just yet.
Just yet.
All righty.
How much
So,
experience was that worth?
Well, it wasn't too noisy. They didn't get the single horn out. They haven't chummed the water for a bit.
But it does indicate there's somebody to be singled.
Yep.
Unless it's a magical horn, but I doubt it.
All righty. It's the bottom of the round. We come back to Wang. You want to do a quick run up and
I
do
want
a
to run up.
surprise
and
attack?
I don't want to attack. I want to truss up the sleeping guy, tie him up.
Okay. I just want to mention that when he's prone like that and asleep, you would be able to stick him, do your double thief damage, or do your thief damage with your bonus, and then double all dice because it would be a critical hit.
Yeah,
Right,
we don't
But
want
my
to-
companions get mad when I okay, yeah, I'll stab him. I'll stab him.
I just wanted to give you the opportunity to do a hell of a lot of damage.
Yeah, I'll do a heck of a. I'll aim carefully at the back of his neck. Yes.
Okay, so normally your weapon does what damage?
I was going to use the short sword, so 1d6.
That was well.
Plus-
Okay, and then your
4.
normal thief's bonus is another die 6.
Correct.
Okay, and then because it's critical hit, you would get 2 more die 6. So 4 die 6, then add your bonus for your dex.
You don't have to,
Alrighty. 4d6.
keep at him once you kill him,
2,
Make
3,
one conscious.
4. This is kind of a weird progression. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, and 6. So 15 plus 4. Because you only double the dice, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
19 points of damage.
Yes.
Well, he's at 0.
There you go.
All right.
He doesn't have to be dead.
Wake him up.
Now I'll tie him up.
Find those wounds.
I think it'd be good to steer the boat towards the dock on the left, no?
Well, the dock on the right or on the other side is the one that goes underneath, right?
Yeah,
So if we wanted to walk in along there, that'd probably be the dock to get on.
I would think so.
We want to walk in.
I need to take a quick bio break. Excuse me.
Bye.
So
I'll
the,
do so as well.
So
break!
Bio break.
Oh, well.
Yeah, I had to let Oswald out, so
Does the monk
That's
want to save the lizard man?
a euphemism for what?
no, I said I had to let Oswald out.
Yeah, what bio break activity was that?
No, that's my dog. His name is Oswald.
Oh,
Oswald Cobblepot.
What did you say? The monk has the opportunity to save the lizard man?
Yes.
Is that the guy I hit?
yes.
Yes,
Okay, yeah, sure. I'll save him. He doesn't need to die yet.
done wrapped him around a pole real nice.
That's my Polish friend.
Yeah, he's your Polish friend. Ah.
That's funny. He doesn't look like the lizard man.
Yang has the opportunity to save the one-time laughing boy.
Well, that's up to Wang. I assume he will since he did with the other guy.
Oswald, go lay down. Ozzy Paz.
I mean, there's no need to be nasty.
Wang, you have Wang. Art,
Miscreants.
Yes.
you have the opportunity to save both of these archers if you want to bind their wounds.
Yes, but I want to bind
You want-
them and then their wounds. So when, I don't want them coming conscious and attacking me. You know.
They can't do that if you just bind their wounds. They'll stay at 0.
Oh, they'll
Yeah,
say,
they-
oh, then I'll just bind their wounds. Never mind. Okay.
And then you can tie them up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Otherwise, you're taking a chance they won't make it.
Yeah, they might croak.
I understand.
I mean,
And they have-
in the process of binding their wounds, you may just like wrap the bandages all the way around them.
As well, not over their purses, obviously, which need to be removed. So,
The
And back
purses,
to
the
this-
weapons. Turn out their pockets.
yeah, and I'm hanging on to that horn.
It turns out the guards on duty don't have very much.
What, they're not out here spending cash? What the hell's wrong with them?
They don't gamble while they do this. That's crazy.
They do have dice.
I knew it.
Now we do.
They have leather armor. They have 2 longbows and about 36 arrows.
Oh,
There's also some food stashed here, but no alcohol.
and some chopped up fish chunks, I assume.
Well, along the bridge in the middle of the
How many
bridge,
longbows?
there is a
2
bucket
longbows.
there. It's kind of hard to see.
Sure.
2 longbows, 36 arrows.
Yep.
From those 2 guys, how about Liz Boy?
This boy's got a long arrow and he has a dozen arrows.
A longbow and a dozen arrows. So that's
3 long bows, 48 arrows.
48 arrows. Right.
And 3 daggers.
3 daggers.
The lizard man does not have armor.
2 hard-boiled eggs.
The 2 archers didn't have daggers or short swords or nothing. Huh?
No,
They
they
had
had daggers.
They had
3
daggers.
3 daggers between them. The
Daggers
lizard man
all
didn't have
around.
3. They were all armored the same, except the lizard man didn't have the armor. They armed.
Got skin.
All right. I assume you moved the boat over there, so it's kind of out of sight of the cavern where I moved it.
That's right.
Mhm.
That's right.
Yep.
So it's up to the monk whether he wants to haul that lizard guy down from the
Yep.
down the ladder,
Yep.
and then what Wang wants to do over there with those two guys.
These two guys can continue to repose. What I think we should do is get set up here on this catwalk, perhaps with some large rocks, and then blow the horn.
Okay, the catwalk, looking at it a little closely, like I said, there are like poles jutting out from the cliff, and then it's just loose boards.
Not the sturdiest catwalk.
Stacking big rocks here is going to bring the whole thing down.
Oh, okay, so maybe
And that bucket of chum in the middle.
Well, I got a plan for the bucket of chum too. I think we should chum the waters before we blow the horn. Perhaps
Well,
chum the water with the
why
lizard
don't-
man.
Why don't we have a sneaky look inside before we go calling people out?
That's right. That's right. I agree. Let's look before we leave.
I want to shake my little foot on the catwalk.
Okay. The monk will have to do an athletics check to get the lizard man down.
Okay. 8.
Oh.
Probably not good.
Whoops.
Well, just think positive. You're definitely going to get down.
Have to try again.
Fingers crossed.
Monk can drop at someone any distance.
Well, the monk can. Roll another die 20 and tell me the result.
Do I add anything to it?
No added.
14.
He will hit the dock. He will
Are there
take
any
die 6
splatting
damage.
noises?
Die 6 damage?
He fell
roll?
10 feet.
Do I roll the die 6 damage?
No.
Okay.
He lets
And the
out a
monk
little-
lands gracefully.
Well, I'll get down there and bind his wounds. If he's
Again.
still alive.
Again.
Again.
All right. And what is Wang doing?
Sounded like it's going through.
gathering up stuff. It sounds like for the most part, especially said horn.
Okay. You're going to take the bows and stuff. It's quite a load.
Put it in the boat.
Well,
Well, he's on the other side of the bridge, on the other side of the.
for the moment,
cavern.
I'll take the stuff except for the horn and pile it at the top of the ladder.
Okay.
And yeah, I'm just hanging out up there with the horn. Maybe drag the bodies over there too. You know, ready for offloading. Maybe the monk can
But by
carry
which
him
you mean
down the
drop them
ladder.
off the cliff?
Or have the monk carry him down. It'd be the same difference.
We've got rope, guys. If you take some time, we can lower.
Oh
people.
yeah, we just tie the rope around their necks and drop them over the edge.
I really thought I could do it, guys. Batgirl.
Wait, did she come out of the cave?
It's a bat cave.
Batgirl.
Huh. Your mustache looks really dark, John.
What?
What's that?
His mustache looks really dark, like he painted the circle around his mouth.
It does.
Talking about
You.
What?
Mine does
Me?
too.
John.
now I got to look at my picture. What? Well, I did eat some gumdrop, so maybe it's red.
That wouldn't do it. No, your mustache and your beard underneath your lower lip. It just looks like, I don't know, like Groucho Marx or painted it or something.
Or he's
What he
been
was
eating
doing in my
tomatoes,
pajamas, I'll never know.
or been eating tomato soup without a spoon, perhaps.
Yeah.
It does.
Oh, that's sexy.
Yeah, you're very handsome.
Or not.
You're so very handsome.
So what do we see when we peek inside?
What's inside to make it glow? So. Oh, now I'm self-conscious about my lips.
That
Not
one
your lips.
dark spot down there at the side. It looks funny. That's
Well, you know, you can add video effects with Zoom.
Not at my level. What do you mean you've disabled screen sharing, George? Why?
I didn't.
I went to share my screen. It says host disabled, participant screen share.
well, re-enable it.
Well, I'm sorry. I didn't do it on purpose. You should be able to share now.
Well, now I don't want to.
That's what they'd be expecting.
Okay.
Dungeon Master has started.
Now, a film made entirely in darkness.
Okay. Can you see that?
No,
Not yet.
There.
This is Dungeon Master have started screen sharing, but there's nothing. There it is.
Yay! Woo!
Wow, that takes a long ass time. Okay, so the dotted line here is
Yeah.
the roof of the
Overhang.
cavern. The archers were right here. This is also cavern area. And the docks go on in further where there's even multiple levels and rope ladders, but you can only see in about so far with dark vision.
Okay, well, I'll go in further than this. Show me more, show me more.
Well, I will show you more.
Should we all get on the same side here?
Yeah, let's all get on the dock of the bay.
Marching order.
well, if somebody would come over to the ladder, I could hand stuff down to them and we could get it offloaded to the boat. Or maybe you don't want to take the boat across the opening.
No, not at the moment.
Okay.
But you can come across the little rickety bridge, right?
Sure.
All right. You start along the bridge boards. They seem to be balanced on those poles, and there is that pail of chum there in the middle. Would you like to take any precautions?
No.
Well, they might have some traps here. Who would be the most obvious person to see traps?
That would be
tripwires and
Wang.
That would be the guy who's there.
Yeah. I'll keep my eyes peeled for traps and such.
Okay. Well, that bucket looks on the edge. That looks precarious. But roll a die 20 and show me your. I think we'll do investigation.
Do I get any bonuses?
You get investigation.
This is not going to be good. Oh,
Well, don't you have like a decent int?
yeah. Well, okay. Yeah, I get +4, which means I rolled a 5.
Oh, so 9.
Ruh-roh.
No.
You rolled a
It's
natural one, you
one.
failed.
I rolled a
Oh.
natural 1 +4 makes
No.
5.
Once you roll
Oh.
a natural one, you don't add anything to it. You just failed.
No,
People are-
no,
got
there is
dropsies.
not a critical fail in the game.
Oh, okay.
Thank God. Or
Okay, so
whatever that
as
Jeremy
you're
got.
up,
Not a critical fail, but you failed.
Jeremy
it turns out you're eyeing too closely the bucket of chum in the center.
I was thinking
And
about kicking it.
What you needed to be looking at were the actual poles in the center, which
Mhm.
are not secured. There's a little area where you can push and lock them in place.
Oh,
but it's
I
not
noticed
pushed.
going past them, I suppose.
It's not pushed and locked. Yes, you notice that as the bridge collapses and you and the bucket of chum drop into the center of the pool.
Ah, lovely.
Throw him a rope.
Well, he can swim to shore quickly.
Whoosh.
Yeah, I'll swim to shore as quickly as I am capable with limited splashing. Anyway,
Okay, it's not very far.
no.
You only have so much time before the music gets you.
Chumley.
That was nice knowing everybody.
Tennessee tuxedo will not fail.
Still have that plate with the roast chicken on it.
Ooh, it wasn't a plate. It's the Minnesota fresh chicken plaque thing, and it's upstairs
I don't see it here.
in the attic.
Oh,
Oh, that's actually somewhat reassuring that you don't feel like you have to have it at hand.
Well, it is just a flight of stairs away. I'd have to search for it.
So help him out of the water.
Yes, but it is initiative again.
Oh,
roll them again, Tom. Just roll them roll.
rolled. Nobody wants to do any manual updates.
It's a
Go ahead.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah,
do
go
mine.
ahead, do
I
it.
like
Go
to
ahead.
roll.
I think I'll roll this time.
But I'll look at the right side of the dice this time.
I have a 12.
You have a 12. You went up to.
So I went with.
I got
So we're rolling our own. Okay.
You can't.
I got a 21.
You went down.
Close it down.
Leave.
Is
I'm all
everybody
for rolling
doing
most
fine?
rules, but not this one.
I got an 8.
Wang was 17, went down to 8. All right.
That's 21 with my bonuses.
Yeah. And boop. Timidor is last in line. Sagon's first.
Somebody rolled worse than me. Wow.
I got
I'm
4.
drawing a blank.
Give me a few moments here to set the scene.
Webcam test.
Elevator music.
There's a Jeopardy game.
Reminded me of one of those things that you like stare at and you're like, what? And then all of a sudden a creepy thing's like, ah!
All right.
You guys do that.
Christie's image is always so fucked up. Everyone else seems fine, but hers is always.
I ain't looking at it. I'm just hearing her fine.
It's because the wall behind her is close in color to her face. So the blue screen effect is struggling.
Which
All
is
right,
why
You need to get yourself a
I'm not
bright
using that.
green
That's
light.
quite the picture there.
So before
flesh
anything
colored
else
walls.
happens, somebody shoots at Wang, who is dropped into the water with an arrow.
Wang dropped into the water with an arrow.
Sure.
Okay.
What are we looking at here, oh Dungeon Master?
It's the same thing that we were looking at before. It's just more detail.
It's
This
just
is the
drawn
this
and
is the
projected.
battle map version of where you were looking inside.
Okay.
They've got another reboot.
Told you.
They do miss, and now it is top of the round.
Okay,
Did we
Mark,
see
what's
where the
in-
arrow came from?
gotta put some lead on there or something?
I put a figure on the board. Well, I'll put
For Wang?
Sandy on the board since he's first.
Where am I?
You are all outside.
No, not Wang.
Even Wang is right about here.
I don't see. where you
Okay,
are.
where's here?
Okay, do you see where I put the monk on the dock?
Yes.
Okay, you see where that boat is
Yeah.
Oh,
off
behind
the
him.
battle map? You
yeah.
guys are over here.
Okay.
It seems like somebody shot from this crow's nest up here. All right,
Ah,
just put that guy. But there
No,
are also
no.
people.
he goes falling through and this guy gets a shot off at him?
He did. There are also people up here on a platform.
I can't see him.
Point to the monk again. Just make sure.
Blue bottom.
Okay, yeah, that's the guy. What do these have? 5 feet to squares?
These are 5-foot squares.
So I've got about 10, 20, 30, 40. Quite a distance to move, huh?
Can the monk see the guys up there?
He can't see these two I put here just yet. He can see
Okay.
this guy in the crow's tower.
Okay.
You show me where the crow's tower is? Oh, I see him. Okay. How far away is that from me?
Well, it is at 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. Well, as you go around, more than 100 feet.
That's
Okay.
a cool shot.
I can't possibly reach him like that. Oh, what to do, what to do, what to do.
Well, he's got a longbow. 100 feet isn't that far.
Yeah.
He's shooting down.
Yeah, but it is for any of us.
I suppose I do have longbows. I don't normally carry them, but I've got one now. So let's go ahead and use the spoils of war. I'll close, I'll go as far in as I can and still shoot.
Okay, what's your movement?
45.
45. So that would be 10, 20, 30, 45 about here. At this point, you can see these guys above you about 15 feet up.
So if I crouch down, they can still see me?
Well, if you get against the wall,
Yeah.
they'll have a hard time. You will have partial cover.
Okay, I'll take the partial cover and fire at this guy in the crow's nest.
Okay, he also has partial cover.
That's fine with me. It's 20.
20, well, yeah.
That's a die 8 on this thing, right?
Die 8 for longbow,
Plus my dex.
plus your deck.
Yeah, okay. 13. No, that can't be right.
What does partial cover do for hitting?
11. 11.
Advantage?
It adds to his armor class.
Oh,
I hit him for 11.
Okay,
twang.
Yes.
then Stroop, I guess.
Stoop, stoop, hula hoop, hoop.
And where am I?
You're still behind off the map in that area, but you could run up the dock if you want.
Can
I
I,
figure
can I actually
facing
see
in the
what
right
happened,
direction or what?
You can
Well,
see the
you saw
monk,
the
shot
monk
at the
ran
guy
in.
the crow's nest.
And he would have seen Wang get nearly impaled.
Wang fell in, and you would
Oh,
be
that's
about
right.
there.
Well, I'll go in as far as I can.
Okay, is that 25 feet?
Yep.
10, 15, 25, about here. You're still about 80 feet away from him.
So I could still cast a sleep spell on him.
What's the range on sleep?
90 feet.
Yep, just about. I mean, within range.
Well,
You're gonna
I'll
sleep
do
the
that.
you're gonna sleep the one guy instead of the two guys, or you don't know about the two guys?
Well, I assume he's the one that's firing, right?
He doesn't see the other two guys anyway.
Oh, okay.
Plus,
He needed to get a little further to see those guys.
with
All
an
right.
arrow in him, he's probably well within range of the sleep.
Probably needs to be taller to see them as well.
You're the last person in the campaign who should be making short jokes. But you are about the same height as the bard.
Just thinking he's the only one I can make a short joke about. That's for sure.
That's true.
I know I'm 3'3".
Oh no, you're taller than it.
Somebody. Bunch of lanky elves.
Alrighty, so roll your sleep or total points.
Stand by, I'm finding some die. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's too many dice here.
Too many notes.
20 notes.
Dropping. I got a 7, 2, 5, 3, 7. 24.
24 will put him to sleep.
Not a powerful spell.
Well, he's got an arrow in him.
24. Better than I did.
All right, and monster 2, which be these two guys up on the deck. So I want the monk,
Yep.
and Stroop to both roll a stealth check. Stroop, roll at disadvantage. So roll twice
Disadvantage.
and take you just cast a spell.
Yes, I understand.
I have no
Roll 2 die
particular,
20, take the lowest.
I have no particular stealthy things as far as I know.
But I add my stealth, right?
Yes.
So
I rolled
got
a 2.
A 9 and 5 is 14.
I have my dex. I rolled
Oh.
a 6.
That's a 1.
Okay. These guys are both aware of you. One of them runs inside,
Ugh.
and one of them comes to the very edge and chucks a spear down at the monk.
Well, I'm not at the point where I can catch it anymore. Still got an 18 AC and partial cover.
He misses you as it thunks right next to you, though.
Well, I sidestepped it. You saw.
That you got, old man?
I glare at him.
I got disconnected, but I'm back.
Hi there.
Nobody noticed. I mean, we
Well-
missed you.
The guys in the crow nest was put to sleep.
I saw that.
The two guys up there in the deck portion noticed the bard and the monk. One ran inside, out of sight. The other one threw a spear down at the monk and just barely missed. So it would be Ursa's to do.
Is there advantage to Wang if I help him out of the water?
Not really.
All right. Let's see, and then I think I've got a movement of 30, so that puts me behind. And these are single file
Yeah,
docks, so I'll move as far as I can.
you can only get up to the bard.
And can I see the?
Can he go past Bard? He's a little
The
Bard.
bard can go past him, but not the other way around.
Really? Oh, okay.
And I can't see the guy up in the dock, the spear thrower.
Not from that spot. Oh, wait, no, he's leaning over the edge. So you can see him.
His name is Jones.
It's
I
not.
think I will attempt a sacred flame. It's 60-foot range,
Yeah, he's only about 30 feet away.
and that requires you to make a dexterity throw. I don't believe you get any bonus for cover for sacred flame.
So dex save.
Yeah, dexterity saving.
And what's your DC on your spell?
That would be spell save DC.
Yes.
13.
You do damage. You hit him.
Okay. So it's 3. Do I add anything to that?
Sacred Flame's a cantrip.
Yeah.
3 might be about what it does at
All right.
this level. But I can double check it. Sacred Flame, die 8 radiance damage, extra die 8 at 5th level. So yeah, just die 8.
Okay, it's 3 then.
All righty. You hit him with the cosmic sort of awareness pain.
The worst
right.
kind of all.
Kaim.
Where's the bibber?
I'm here.
All
I
right.
just turned off my video because it's so annoying.
Okay.
I
Why is
guess
your video annoying?
it bothers people. So
Doesn't bother me.
Doesn't
Put a picture
bother me.
there.
Doesn't bother me.
I know what's going on. It's no big deal.
I
What's
liked
your
it.
movement?
I guess I'll move up as far as
What-
I can.
What is your movement?
Oh, what is my movement? Sorry.
Yeah.
It is
35?
30, or I think it's 35, I believe. Sorry, I've
Okay.
got a small screen here.
You can
Yeah,
run up to
35,
here.
35 screen or 35 speed.
If you like, since the dock is crowded, you can run up 20 feet and you can leap across to that rock.
Oh, that's fantastic.
But you would have to
Um,
make an athletics check.
Okay, well, I'm okay with that. Yeah, I'll give that a whirl.
Who designed this dock? Was this dock designed by MC Escher?
He's my favorite MC.
Got a 17.
You land successfully on the rock and you're up a little higher. You got a pretty good view of the guy up there who's just been sacred flamed.
All right, well,
Toasty.
Hold on a second. With sacred flame, is that the one that makes it so the next person has a plus to hit him?
Oh, I think that's fairy fire.
Sacred flame.
Very Fire definitely has that effect, or used to.
Okay, so it's not sacred flame. It's hex or something like that. Okie dokie. So you can hop onto the rock and to shot at him with your longbow.
I shall do that then. So I got a 15.
15 will hit.
Ouch.
Get a longbow, get a longbow.
Ooh, an 8. That was nice. +5. +7 actually. Because, well, what is the +7 and the plus? It says die 8 +5, and then I have a +7.
One is plus to hit, one is plus to damage, right?
Okay. So then it would be 13 or 14.
All
No,
righty.
13.
All right. Good thing I'm not using ink. I'm just typing in the number.
Good deal.
All righty. So you've done your movement. You hop out on the rock. You shot. So your turn should be over.
Monster one.
Monster one.
Monster one is in the crow's nest bleeding. So
Snoring.
definitely-
And then
All
Wang.
right.
Chewy, Dewey, Chewy.
And it's Wang. You are about 10 feet in the water to the
Yeah.
dock.
So I want to swim south as
Okay.
far as I am able. And I get my
Okay.
full movement in water of 30.
Right by the Ranger Rock.
Can I sprint? What are
You
they-
can do your dash move to move another 30.
Dash. I want to get to the dock there in the middle that's sticking out and climb up.
Rock by the rock.
Yeah. And I can climb up.
20, and you got 10 more feet of movement. Two more squares.
That looks good.
That's what I'm going to do. I want to move to the other side, 10 feet farther south. That's where I want to be. There we go.
Okay, you can see further south or southeast, there's another one of those sort of bridges going across.
God. We're in over our heads, boys.
But
Not really
I'm
time
not
to have a
gonna-
discussion
I'm not going
about
to pull
that.
that screen up.
Time to blow the horn.
All right, Timidor.
Gonna come down the dock till he can't go any further.
Kind of a cluster up there.
Can I see anybody?
Nope, just your party people.
Well then.
Party people.
Then.
Forever until I get to
Yeah, it is a clusterfuck. Sorry.
And did you say there was stuff off to the southeast?
20, 30, 40, 50. You only got 60 feet of infravision. You can see about these rocks.
What rock?
The rock's 25 feet from Wang to the south.
Oh.
Wang can see further on.
Okay. Well,
You can see the dock area here that you can see next to the crow's nest and down. There's a area into the, looks like a cavern entrance to the west. And the dock area up here where the two people were, there's another entrance inside as well.
so that entrance is down by the crow's nest to the left of the crow's nest on this view?
Yep, if you climb down the ladder, it's right there on that platform down.
That's a cave. Oh.
That's a cave.
Well.
So MC designed the docks, but they do climb up into natural cave areas.
How far in can the owl fly?
Where currently is the owl?
On my shoulder.
Okay. Well, at that point, you could do your regular movement.
Right? The owl can go 60.
So you want to send the owl south?
Well, let's see. The owl can go 60,
That would be to, about those rocks, about where you can see to your infrared.
right? But then she can dash another 60.
I believe so.
Well, put the owl up on the crow's nest so it can have some cover up there.
The hell do you- Oh, there it is.
And when I get close enough, I may look through her eyes at some point later, but I don't think I'm close enough now. Well, I've got to be 100 feet. Is that
You're
100
within
feet?
100 feet.
But it takes like your round's action to do that.
Yeah, but I ain't got any other action
Oh,
because I can't shoot at anybody.
Okay, to the southeast of this map where that little jagged line is,
Yes.
marker there, it stretches off that direction. You see above in the cavern, there is a bridge hanging across to the east, and there's more cavern further south.
But no movement down in there?
Not at the moment.
Okay. Well, then I'll back out of the owl and she can tell me if she spots any movement over that way.
Okie dokie. Sagan's to do.
all right. Can I go up these rocks to get to this guy up here? Not having to run around, use a little climbing or a jumping here to get to him and punch him.
You're going to have to use some jumping. You can't go straight up that cliff face, though.
Not
You
even just
could.
to get the
You
railing.
are
or something?
athletic. You could go 10 feet to the south and you could jump across instead of doing the reach around.
Was that jumping across and then taking up my entire turn?
No, I mean, it's
Okay.
regular movement.
Okay, then I'll run 10 feet south and jump onto the stairs or that
Okay.
bridge or whatever that is.
Well, you'd have to jump another 10 to here.
I can't jump up.
25. 25 could get you to here.
I don't want to go there. I mean, over here, the guy up here.
Yeah, this guy, right?
Right. I can't like go from here, like,
Here-
jump.
Here's the normal way. You would come along here. This part here is actually high.
How high is it?
Flight
That
of
is
stairs.
about 12 feet up.
All right. So how far can I jump straight up?
I'll double check that, but I have the formula here.
Well,
There are a few posts there.
he's got those poles there he could scramble up, I would think.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me look at his jumping skills.
Jackie Chan could get up that pole.
Yeah, Jackie Chan could do it.
Jackie Chan could do it in like 2 seconds flat.
Yeah, but I think
Bruce
Jackie
Lee's already
Chan
up there.
is more than a second level.
Oh, you do? Oh, okay.
That's a good point.
I can jump 12 feet straight up if I use a key point. Is that enough?
12 feet? Yeah,
Jeez.
let me see what you can do without
Okay.
doing the key point.
Everybody was kung fu jumping.
You're right. Jackie Chan isn't a first level monk. He's not that good. He can jump 12 feet straight up.
Okay, running and jumping, high jump. 3 plus your strength modifier divided by 2 in feet. So yeah, your regular high jump isn't that good.
Well, wait a minute. What does that come out to for him?
Well, what's his strength?
12.
12 would be plus 1, so 4. So he can jump 2 feet straight in the air, Norm.
Okay.
That's not right.
Well, if you're running, you could do 4
No, that
feet.
formula is not right. I've got it down here that I can jump 12 feet with a 10-foot run up. Also 6 feet.
10 feet run is 3 plus your strength modifier in feet for high jumping.
All right.
But that would be high enough that with his hands, he could grab that platform, right?
But, the monk maybe can jump higher. I don't know if that's their special ability.
With the key point, I can double all the normal stuff.
Well, normally it would be 6. No, normally it would be just 4. So 8.
I thought, one could jump half of their strength.
Well,
Not their strength bonus, but their strength.
bonus.
Well, that's not what I have written here. 3 plus their strength mod divided
That's
by
what I'm
feet.
seeing too.
Okay, it's 3 feet plus my strength mod.
Then divided by 2 is the high jump.
Okay,
And that's
well,
if you move at least 10 feet on foot immediately before the jump.
that
If you
doesn't
do the
sound like-
10 feet run, then you don't divide by 2. So just yeah, 4 feet is your normal jump, I guess. And if you can double it with the key point, you'd be 8 feet.
Well, if I go 10 feet south, all right, never mind. I'll just go 10 feet south and jump over to this other dock.
You can do this.
All right, that's 10
Athlete
feet.
check. And
Oh,
then
yeah.
you can climb
Athlete's
up to
check?
here. So do an athletics check as you leap between that scaffolding.
12 to 16.
Okay. So that's no problem. So 20, 25, and then you can climb up to here.
And that's 45.
That is half movement up, 10. No, you could go 5 more feet.
Why? Okay, 5 more feet. All right, all right. And if I dash, I can get all the way up there.
Well, you're not that far away from them.
So I suppose I can go. Okay, I can go this far and shoot an arrow into him.
Yeah, he's just across the bridge now, the rope bridge.
All right, I'll go that far and shoot an arrow into him, or try. 16.
16 hits. That was a lot of distance you covered.
Jesus.
10 points.
Twang.
That'll drop him.
Blunk.
All righty. Monster 2, his due is to fall over and make his death save, which he does. Probably the rum. So Ursa,
I think I'll do a dash.
What
wait
happened?
a minute, I missed Stroop.
Oh wait,
Oh yeah.
I can't do a
Plug.
dash.
Which ones are the ones that are still up? Well, I probably can't see any of them anyway.
No.
I'll just continue moving.
Everybody
No.
you can see is down.
We know
Well,
one guy ran out from that top
Right.
place.
So Stroop, you can move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then you could dash another 5 if you want.
Sure, I'll go out to the end there.
You get to right about where the goblin is.
Okay. We'll hang out together until
Midget.
his round.
Midgets are us.
Okay, then it's Ursa.
Well, I will dash until I run into Stroop and bounce both of them off the dock. No,
What?
no, just joking.
Unless you want to take the athletic route that no, you're probably better this way. You're wearing armor and stuff.
Yeah. Well, does that count against you on the athletics?
It counts against you when you land in the water.
Okay. All right. Into the drink. No, I'll be behind. Stroop.
All righty. Then it's Kime. No Kime like the present.
Uh-huh.
It's kind of tough to jump onto the dock there now that all those people are there. You could jump back.
She could jump onto the
Rickety
diagonal.
part.
Is
That's pretty fragile looking.
so everybody that I can see is just
No, I mean, she could jump over to the south or down and left from where she currently is.
Oh yeah, you could jump to here.
That's the close one. She's got to do a standing jump too.
yeah, everybody that we can see is just done.
Yeah, there were three people out, and the one in the crow's nest is down, one ran away, and the one over here went down.
Well, I guess I will jump back to where I was.
Okay, do an athlete's check.
14.
That's fine. And then you can move 10, 20
You leap into the air.
out to here.
Number of feet equal to 3 plus your strength modifier. So it says here that I could have moved 4 feet, and with my key point, I could have jumped up 8 feet.
That's what I said.
Okay.
All right, Bibbs. You could run
That was
over
taller-
to Ursa with
I
your
was
dad.
taller than 8 feet.
So can I see the opening or wherever that the dude ran?
It's above you, so no.
No, okay. Do I have movement at all where I can move to a place I could see it?
Not really.
Okay.
You can
well,
move to Ursa with your dash, or you could try jumping across. But if you jump across, you're probably just going to create a larger log jam.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's why I was hoping to hold action. Actually, I want to hold my action in case anyone starts spewing out of this stuff where the guy ran in and like
You
yelled,
could
"Hey, everybody!"
You see where I just moved you?
Yeah, yeah.
You could see that entrance from where you're at. So if
That's
you
an
want to hold your
entrance.
if you want to hold your action in case
Yeah,
somebody
I want to.
pokes their
I
head
want
out
to
there.
hold my.
That's an entrance.
I want
Oh.
to hold my action. If some bad guy or whatever, somebody comes out of there, I want to shoot my arrow at them.
Sounds good. Then
move.
it is Wang's to do.
Wang wants to get to the crow's nest.
Over to here.
Yeah. What would that
Okay.
take?
10, 20, 30, 40, and then you want to dash.
Yeah.
10, 20. You'd be at the bottom of the ladder.
I couldn't be scrambling up it.
Nope, at the bottom of the ladder. Well, you could get flush against the ladder. So no, you're right there by that opening. Do you want to maybe stop here?
I guess so.
When you spot the opening, it's like, whoa.
Yeah. Well, I'll hit the brakes when I realize there's an opening there.
Okay, and
It's not where I want to be.
Toss a grenade in there.
Flashbang.
You knew my experience with hand grenades. You may not wish me to have one.
Okay.
were you the guy I knew who just kind of got it over the side? Was that you or is that someone else?
Wanted to really feel it.
That was you. You dropped it right over the side.
Yep.
And then didn't your like drill sergeant like hop on you or something?
He picked me up, threw me on the ground, laid over the top of me, and then the entire earth jumped up in the air and kicked me in the chest. It was
Sounds good.
quite
Humidor.
exciting.
So your sergeant got it worse?
No,
Oh,
he was on
behind
top
you.
of me. He had me as cushion.
Okay, so he was on top, but
Yeah.
he got cushioned. Okay, that's
Yeah.
good. Wow.
Then
Okay, Timidor.
Timidor's got to go by the roadblock, I guess. How far does he get?
10, 20, about to here. And then you want to look through the owl.
I don't see anything else I can be doing, so I'll look through the owl again while I wait.
Okay, do a perception on the owl.
It's 3.
Perception +3. Oh, it's 11.
Yeah, that's actually good enough from the positioning. There, across that rope ladder to the south, a bunch of snakes, small and medium-sized snakes are slithering your direction.
In the water?
On the bridge, coming down the bridge. I will throw that map up in the shared screen.
Because I'm not sure where that bridge is going to.
Is there a land bridge between the bridge and?
Why did it have to be snakes?
The bridge too far.
A bridge too far?
Snake-a-piss.
Sorry for the delay.
That's okay.
There may be a little delay. All right. Do you see that map?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so they're quite a ways away. They're about on the middle of this bridge. But you see a bunch of snakes slithering down to another crow's nest, but they don't have an easy path once they get there.
Snakes.
Your owl is in this other crow's nest where my pointer is.
Yes, but they're coming from the left crow's nest.
They're coming from that one, slithering down this direction.
How many snakes are we talking?
About 3 small ones and 3 medium ones.
And by small and medium, you mean what?
By
Rattlesnakes
small, I'm talking about 2-foot snakes, D&D sort of small, and the medium ones are about 4 to 5 feet long.
Jumping anacondas.
And this bridge goes between the 2 crow's nests.
Yep.
And then that other thing on the other side of the crow's nest goes down to some
Ladder down into a platform area over here. So there is no easy way for the snakes once they reach this platform to get along this area. They'd have to come down into the water.
Unless they got some sort of intelligence driving them, it seems kind of incredible that snakes would be something that would be coming after us.
Well, they might be trained.
Yeah. okay.
Anyway, I will tell people that there are snakes
Snakes.
coming across that bridge over there.
Yep.
Why did it have to be snakes?
I guess there's no reason for me not to share. And you can see my view for the cam.
Asps. Very dangerous. You go first.
You go first.
Yeah.
All righty. Can you see both the battle map and my shared screen?
Not yet, but it
Not
does say you're in the process of sharing. Now I see it.
I have done something to my view.
But not the battle map. There it is.
I pinned a
Oh,
view.
there
That
they
would be
be.
Unpinned or something.
Okay, so you can see them both.
I know.
Yeah.
Again,
Okay. I've
What
lost
the
chat.
Heck.
Okay.
Is it Sagon's turn?
I don't know. I've lost chat.
So have I.
Timidor was the bottom of the inning.
Right.
I
So
can
it's
see the
Sagon's turn.
chat.
It's a new round.
Sagat is next.
Okay,
Right.
so somebody do the calling when I'm sharing like this.
I'll
I
do it.
can't do chat.
I'm going to go up this. What is this? This is a rope bridge or a stair? What?
It's kind of a rope stair bridge.
Right. I'm going to go up there and see if I can't find the one guy who went down the hall into a room or a hall up here. There were 2 up here.
Okay. 10, 20, 30, and there's an entrance into a cavern area here.
Well, keep going. I want to see more.
I'm going to stop sharing this map so I can see. All right, so now I can see battle cam, and we can pull this up and back. There we
Saw
go.
feet.
There's a lot of crap back there.
Okay, so you come in here and
Yeah.
you see there are 4 people in, it looks like a tavern.
Whiskey.
There's a lot of figurines around the bottom of that screen.
They may not be positioned there.
Mhm.
Okay, so inside this tavern area, there's a bar area here, but there's no bartender behind it.
Right.
There are some bottles of something back here.
Uh-huh.
Rum.
There's a person sitting at a stool here. There's a person standing over here who looks kind of like a bartender, except he's got an axe and not a towel.
That's less
There
fun.
are two other thug uglies back here who are wearing leather armor, and they have long swords
Is there
there
a
is-
door here?
here and here.
No, I mean, did I come through a door?
Well,
Or
you
just
come
guard-
through this little cavern passageway that opens up into this tavern.
Okay,
the
but there's
cavern
no way to
tavern.
close this one. Yeah, all right. So who's right in front of me?
There is some
Cavern.
stairs that come up here, and then a platform and stairs that come up to a little balcony area up here.
We're not
I don't
seeing
see-
new
I don't
point.
see where you're pointing.
I don't see
Oh.
what you're pointing at all.
You don't
Get-
see that mouse?
No.
No,
With your hand, we're looking at the main battle map with lead on it. You should point at it.
with like a pencil finger.
Okay.
Let's say a pencil.
So there are stairs that come up here, up about 5 feet,
They go up?
up about 5 feet to a platform, a balcony type thing where there are a couple of doors up.
Okay. So down here, there are 4 people in the tavern area, or?
Yep.
And
You
they look
step
all
up.
human?
Yep, all human. Well, yes,
The one immediately in front of me is what?
human.
Thug ugly?
Thug
Leather
ugly.
clad?
There's 3 thug uglies and a bartender type.
So there's a thug ugly right in front of me.
Yep.
Okay. What's he doing?
That guy,
Is he getting you your whiskey or not?
no, that guy is talking to these other people. So he's got his back to you.
Oh,
Do I recognize the guy who was up on the landing before?
Probably the guy with the back to you, but it's hard to say.
Okay, yeah, I'll go and punch him in the back.
rabbit
Well,
punch.
Well,
Actually, okay.
I'll hit him with my staff.
Hey, buddy.
15
15 will hit him.
for 7 points.
Okay.
I'll hit him again with my fist.
How many key points do you got?
This is not, I'm not using key. I'm just
Oh.
using the normal second attack,
Okay.
bonus attack. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
13 does not hit. Oh, yeah, from behind it.
Okay. 8. Boom.
He'll fall down.
All right.
Right.
Teach you to turn your back on me.
I said whiskey.
Oh, ticket.
does the guy got to do to get service around here?
Does he have
Oh.
to punch in the back of the neck to get service around here?
Who do I have to punch? Okay. That would be your due.
Yep, then it's Stroop.
Well,
True.
I assume I can't see what's going on up there, so I will just continue across the bridge or whatever.
Okay, you can get about there.
All right then. I'll get to about there.
You can, since there's no one to attack, you can use your attack to dash. So you could climb 10 up to here.
Okay. Dash, dash, dash away.
Nice Stroop.
All righty then. Monster 2, I'll use for those guys in the Cavern Tavern.
Monster Sugar. Yep. Yep.
The bartender here will look at you, heft his axe. So what's your deal? He's not immediately attacking. I run a clean place here.
Oh, really? You're not part of this band that attacked us?
I didn't say that.
Uh-huh.
And these guys will run up. And they will each use their swords against you. Your AC?
18.
He misses. And he hits short sword. 3 points.
Okay.
And the bartender will dash down these stairs into a hallway out of sight from you. All righty. So Monster 2 stuff is done. Ursa.
Well, I think I'm out of range of the camera, but I believe I'm on that dock portion back there.
We'll move
And
you up there to 20.
20. I can dash and hide behind the halfling. Bravely hide behind the halfling.
And bravely hide the half. All righty. Kime.
Hi, Jimmy. Come here.
I guess I'll run up there and
Join the cluster.
Yeah.
and
Unfortunately, the best you could do is be on the ladder.
well then
But
I'd
I'm
wait-
very small. She could probably get by me.
No, it works the other way around. What happens?
but so that would be my full movement.
Plus the dash. Yes.
Well then I guess
If
bring
you
me
want,
down.
you could stay here and just hold an action.
Yeah, I still want to hold an action on that cave.
Okay.
If someone comes out of there, I want to plunk them with arrows.
Sounds good. Well, arrow.
Well, yes.
Okay. Monster 1. That would be the snakes. And they'll move further along the
Snackapus.
water.
They're in the water.
Sorry, not the water, the bridge. And their movement, they can reach the crow's nest and then they can slither down the ropes. So they do quite well on these ropes. So, they went down to the water. Wang.
I still have something to do. Well, let's see. One direction I can't go, so I have to go the other. Drawing my bow, I sneak around that doorway to see what's in that room.
You see the bartender coming down the steps here
With an axe.
with an axe. There's also some steps that come up to a platform and
Yeah.
apparently some people behind the door.
That's an assaultive weapon there.
As these people did start to come out, What's nice about these doorways is when the doors swing open, they kind of block off the rest of the balcony.
Oh, that's a balcony?
Yeah,
Oh, I'm gonna
stairs
die.
up to the balcony.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna put an arrow in the bartender.
And the doors lock in place. So they're pretty well shielded up there in that balcony area.
I went the wrong way. Okay.
And you shoot at the bartender.
I shoot at the
Oh,
bartender.
go backwards.
Whoops. 10.
10 will not hit the bartender.
And I'm not in any way advantaged because he had no idea there's.
You do a stealth.
Let's make sure. Yeah, 9.
So no, you were not advantaged. He apparently was on heightened senses looking for other people.
Humidor.
I knew I shouldn't have worn my tap shoes.
You did hear him shouting, which is what got the guys to come out of the doorways.
Humidor. Humidor.
He'll go around the horn there up behind the ranger
All righty.
as far as he can get, right?
Yep.
Okay.
And how far away are all these snakes?
The snakes are now down into the water where it seems like they're swimming.
All in a nice bunch, sleepable.
In a nice bunch. I don't know about sleepable, but
Well,
let's
that
see.
means are they all within a 20-foot radius?
40, yeah, 50.
Think they would drown if you slept them in there?
What's the range on sleep?
90 feet,
Yeah, they're within 90 feet.
and they're within all in a 20 feet of each other.
Yeah, they were all kind of amassed together.
Yeah, I'll snooze them.
You think they'll drown?
I hope so.
Okay.
Whoa, 7, 8, 9, 10. 26. I did good that time.
That's pretty good.
Bottom up.
The 3 small snakes stop slithering on the surface and sink. The 2 medium ones still coming.
Hang on. Tell me about these 2 guys here.
Leather armor, short swords.
Yeah.
They look like rogues, but they
They're both-
look like they've been drinking.
Both leather armor, both short sword?
Yep.
Okay, I'll punch the biggest one, or I'll hit the biggest one with my staff. Try.
Okay,
23.
23 hits.
10 points. He looks pretty good, doesn't he?
Well, he was a bit wobbly to begin with, so it's hard to tell.
Yeah, I don't want to spend a key point, so I'll just go ahead and hit him one more time or try. Give him a fist sandwich. 16.
16 hits.
5 points.
He looks staggering, but he didn't go down.
I'm staggering. Yeah, I wish I could use the key point now, but I didn't do it.
All righty.
Stroop.
I'll head up the stairs.
Up the rope stretch. Okay.
Yeah.
You can do about there.
Well, I might as well dash and get closer.
Don't run
Okay.
into the room.
You can slip by the monk because
And
of your
get
ability and get behind the bar if you like.
That works.
Yep. And there are bottles of, alcohol here. Just saying.
Alcohol
normally,
good.
if you perform in a tavern, you get free drinks.
So I'm well aware of what the alcohol looks like.
Yes.
There aren't any torches in here. What are they doing for light?
There is some light in the tavern area.
What kind?
Oil lamps.
Oh,
Yeah.
those would be nice on snakes.
Be a shame if them wants to catch fire or something.
That's good for now.
Okay.
I'll inspect the liquor.
Let's see. Monster 2, I believe, is the guys in the bar. So they'll take some more swings at the monk. That guy will miss. And the guy who wasn't staggering will hit. 7 points of damage. And let's see, that's pretty much there to do. Oh, I guess the bartender will run over to the hobbit.
Rogue.
Goblin.
Gobi.
Pirate.
And I don't think 11 hits your AC.
My AC is 13, I think. 12.
So it
No,
did
16.
not.
16. I'm going the wrong direction.
So he didn't do anything.
Right.
Cool.
Ursa.
Ursa's do.
Wearing a mask.
So, how far, if I get behind Wang,
Yeah. He's wearing a mask. Look at that. He's the only one wearing a mask.
I'm assuming that the thresholds there is blocked.
It's open here, so you can get around him if you like.
I may not have to. Did I move
downstairs?
so little that I can still attack?
You can still move around him and attack.
My sandwich bill.
Actually, I want to use a channel divinity ability called Radiance of the Dawn, which has a 30 feet range.
Okay, so you want to move up to here.
Nope,
You just chose a cleric because of the cool sounding spells, didn't you?
Okay. You want to do Radiance of the Dawn here.
Yeah, if are those two figures in the back within 30 feet?
They are. They're up about 10 feet from you, but they're about 15 feet away. So they're definitely within.
Kathy came in today and Dan was working.
So I think I should be able to cast it from there.
Yep. Is it 30-foot diameter?
Underneath the slushy machine.
It doesn't say, or maybe it does say. I didn't make a printout of the spell. I didn't write it down what the shape is, but it's not like the regular spell. It's one of those abilities.
Yeah, Radiance of the Dawn.
Should be
Light
under the
domain.
Yeah.
Let's see. Light domain, Radiance of the Dawn. Starting at second level, harness sunlight, managing darkness. There we go. You can use your channel divinity to, as an action, you present your holy symbol, and any magical darkness within 30 feet of you is dispelled. Additionally, each hostile creature within 30 feet of you must make a Constitution saving throw within 30 feet of you. So it's centered on you.
Okay.
The creature takes radiant damage equal to 2d10 plus your cleric level.
Wow.
2d10 plus 2.
Yeah.
Okay. And so
Or
then
half.
They make save Constitution. And your spell save. Oh, wait. They make a con save roll. Yeah, con save against your spell. So your spell is DC is 13.
Yes.
All right. So you roll 2d10 and half damage. Okay. So roll die 10 twice and then add 2 to the
I
total.
have a 7, a 9, plus 2. So that's 18.
18 or half.
18 or half.
Kymie's turn?
What we say, 18?
18 or half, yeah.
Well, something weird happened to him, but I can't say. And you knock down the bartender. This guy up here who looks kind of impressive. He's wearing a breastplate. He's got a scimitar in his hand. He screams out. He did not like that at all.
Great.
And the other guy on the southern part of the balcony kind of shrugs it off. Well, not shrugs it off, but
You killed Kenny. We don't like Kenny.
all right. And it's quite bright here, at least momentarily. Probably fucks up people with dark vision.
Are there lights in these other rooms?
This area here has also got a bit of light from one lamp. Yes.
Where's the lamp?
The lamp is up there on the balcony.
Gimme.
All right. So, Kime,
I guess I'll finish coming up the ladder and go over.
where do you want to
the-
go?
Well, seems like there's a big
Big to do.
a big plug up of both entrances. So
Well, after the cave, it widens out here. So you could step it around and be able to shoot if you like.
I can see.
You can see
Them
the
to
guys up on the balcony.
All right. Well,
You
then
can
I
shoot
will.
at the guy to the south who's not wearing any armor, or you could shoot at the guy wearing the breastplate.
I'll shoot at no armor person, I guess.
He certainly would be easier to hit, seems like.
Oh, that's not. Be 3 plus 10.
10 actually does not hit him.
Yeah, I figured as much. Suck.
That would be your to do.
Monster one.
Monster one. Okay, so the guy in the breastplate puts up his hand, mumbles some words,
Oh no.
and the cleric who just did the sun burning type thing, you see this sort of hazy sort of beam kind of crawl from his hand, snake across the air, and hit you right in the neck. And you feel your skin sort of blacken, and you look down momentarily and you see there is like a tattoo that is now on your face.
Wait,
How does he
and
see
there's
that?
no
There's no save.
no save.
Great.
And
And then
We're fighting Thulsa Doom.
he raises his other hand. He casts Eldritch Blast, which is a crackle of energy that heads towards you.
I'd like to make a reaction.
Well,
Ruh-roh,
he needs to roll to hit. And he does hit you.
Well, can I not react with a warding flare?
Oh, what does roaring flare do?
It's 30 feet. Its reaction imposes attack disadvantage with no save. Unless there's no attack to his.
No, the second one's attack.
So you'd have to roll 2 dice and take the lowest one.
Yeah.
Oswald.
So it's disadvantage. So
Shoot. Ozzy,
I'm afraid that was a good move, but unfortunately, he still hits even with the disadvantage roll.
All right.
Cobble butt. What you do?
What do we got? What's the damage?
Lay down.
Rolling it. The damage is okay. So the crackling energy hits you for 6 points of damage. It's necrotic damage. Sorry,
Nice,
it's force
icky.
damage.
Oh, different thing.
Oswald, what did I just
And
say?
then you feel the tattoo on your face doing necrotic damage in addition,
Oh,
which is
That
just
cannot be good.
I'm sorry, I have to look at this. There it is. 1 point of necrotic damage. You also have disadvantage currently on all your dexterity checks. And he's just pushed you 10 feet backwards. I need you to make the blast hit you, triggers off this necrotic damage on your face. You also get pushed back away from him 10 feet, and now you have to make an athletics check or pitch off this dock.
Oswald.
all right. Well, I have +4 with athletics.
Lay down and quit licking. Lay down.
My roll is a 13, so that makes it 17.
You do not fall over the edge.
And I got this sick tattoo.
You grab onto the rope ladder
Sick is the right word.
and hold yourself in place.
I'm not mad. I'm just trying to play, okay? Just lay there and be good.
I'm
Well, that was
sorry, I
fun.
said athletics check, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Because he triggered your dexterity skills. He should have triggered your strength. All righty.
Monster one.
The other guy then will use his dagger. He'll lean over the sides of the balcony and throw it at the guy.
Sorry, I got a call here.
Okay. I won't kill you till next round.
got a call, too.
15, I think, misses the goblin.
Yes, barely.
Comes by, grazes off your armor. It was good that you bulked up to that better set of armor after the.
Mhm. Yeah, otherwise it would have hit exactly if I hadn't upgraded. Yep.
All right. That is his due.
That was monster one.
Those two guys for monster one.
Wang then.
Oh, and then this other guy comes out.
Mm.
Go Wang,
See-
go.
Is he wearing a breastplate?
No, he's not wearing any clothes either.
Alrighty. I finally get to do something.
Yes,
Cut off his wing. Is this?
I think yes.
I would like to move straight north up against that wall.
That's not right. It's close.
Thought
You
I was in
hear?
the room. Yeah, because that puts the two guys without armor kind of at a weird angle to me, right?
Yeah.
And then I'm going to shoot an arrow at Mr. Breastplate because he has to go down.
Ozzy,
Must.
I love you. Stop.
Must.
And I won't be the one doing it because I just rolled an 8.
Okie doke.
Timidor.
And it will be Timidor.
Give me.
How far can he get? One down, one angle, up, 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 whatever.
1, 2, 3, about to there.
Okay. Well, I'm not. I've seen people go in both doors. I guess the easiest one is the one over south. What are the snakies doing at the moment?
They're the 2 medium-sized ones are now in the picture.
That's medium.
Swim. Well, they're big.
Jesus.
Then I guess
Disclaimer, picture is not to scale.
Well, that's the only worms I had.
All snakes are to scale.
I will firebolt the snake. Now I will try to. Oh wait, I get my plus. I got 14.
Let me check their AC. 14 will hit.
6 points.
Fireball.
Firebolt.
Well, he doesn't say firebolt, okay?
6 points of damage. Okie dokie.
Fagan is going to hit this guy he's wounded before with the staff.
Okay.
17 plus bunch. Okay. For 9 points.
He'll go down.
Oh, I thought I was hitting the other one.
No, you were hitting the big one.
Okay. And since he's within range and I don't have to move, I'll go ahead and give him the bonus attack.
Okay.
Again, 17, 18, 19, 21. Roller small dice. 6 points.
Okay. He's still up.
Stroop.
Well, I will, let's see here. I suppose I could move through the space of any creature larger than myself. And stab that guy with a dagger.
All right. Roll to hit.
That's a 19 plus 5 is 24.
That will hit. I believe it's
Tab,
4
tab,
plus your dex bonus.
tab.
So it'd be 5.
Okay. He looks hurt, but he's not down. And it's those guys in the bar, or that guy in the bar.
Monster 2.
Yeah, that's the guy in the bar because all the other monster 2s are down. Okay, let's see. I guess he'll go for the monk again.
Okay.
Damn, I forgot my bonus action again.
Hey, take it. Take it, take it.
What's your bonus action? Bardic Inspiration?
Yes, Bardic Inspiration.
What's that do
Okay.
for me?
You can take that.
Am I inspired not to be hit more?
Well, you can add a die 6. Wait, you gain an inspiration die 6 for 10
I'm back.
minutes.
Sorry.
You can add it to one ability check, attack roll, or saving throw.
Not to
This can be
damage.
added after seeing the roll, but before knowing the outcome.
So I can't use it now. That's
Nope. Next
Not
turn.
now, but the next time you attack, you can add a die
Okay.
6.
So he'll attack the monk and miss.
Stroop Monster 2 Ursa.
Ursa.
I'm going to cure myself.
Yes.
Okay. Cure wounds.
Yes. And I think, what is that? 1d8? I didn't write that down. I think so.
I think at first level it's 1d8 plus your cleric level, maybe.
One die 8 plus your spellcasting ability modifier.
Oh.
Okay. So that's if that's the same as spell attack bonus, then it's +5.
No, it's the next one next to it on the character sheet.
The spell save is
Oh, your spell save is 13 and then +5?
+5 is the spell attack
Okay.
bonus.
Yeah, so +5, I guess.
All right.
Wait, are you using a spell slot of 2nd level or higher?
No.
I'm not. I don't
Okay.
have one.
Got it.
So die 8
Okay,
plus
it's-
5.
8 + 5. I rolled an 8.
Damn. That's sweet. What would you like to do for your movement?
Is there anywhere in there for cover or? I mean,
Not in there. It's kind of a death hole.
kind of
Step
a
out.
death hole.
Step out.
Yeah.
I mean, you can just step away from the entrance.
So let me think for a second. Somebody's down, but there's still 2 people in back. And what's the range there?
The
Is that-
bartender went down. It's about 30 feet to reach the targets.
Okay. I can do a fairy fire. That with 60 foot, it's a 20-foot cube. Would that cover all 3 of those?
Possibly, but you've already cast a spell this turn.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's only, excuse me. I'm just going to stay put for the moment.
Okay.
Cammy.
Game.
I will plunk hopefully an arrow into,
The same guy you hit before?
yeah,
Oh, you missed him.
or that I missed before, but I feel the struggle is real this time.
You want to come in and get away from the cavern entrance?
Yeah,
Just so other people can come
yeah, I
in?
mean, like to angle myself out. I don't know which way to do.
There's not really a good place to be inside that room.
Well, wasn't the guy that I was hitting on the other side, so I really couldn't hit him there? So wouldn't I have to be on the other corner? Like over by, I can't tell who that is.
Yeah, by Wayne.
Yeah. So I'd have
Well,
to be
I don't know
over
if you
there.
want to both get grouped up together.
Mm-mm. 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 Area effect spells. No.
No.
No, 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 no.
Well, I mean, I guess I could hit the other dude that had the,
Oh, he'll be harder to hit.
well, can I hit one of them over there?
From here.
'Cause
Yeah.
I want to be away. Otherwise, I can hold action for if they move, I shoot them.
They're pretty bottled up there. They got the door holding that part of the balcony shut, and they got railing around them. So they kind of like being where they're at.
Okay.
Mm. I just spotted the cover in the room.
But you said I can still at least shoot one of them up there, even like with me moving out of the way.
Yep.
All right. Oh, I got a natural 20. Holy crap. I need to
All
take
right.
need to
Okay.
take a picture of that shit. That's majestic.
Okay. Roll your die 8 and double it. That's probably easier than rolling 2 die 8.
Oh, well, I got a 1, so that'd be a 2. That's the most majestic natural 20 ever, right?
Well, you still get to add your dex.
Oh, okay. So I guess that would be +5, so that'd be 7.
7 points.
A 1. A 1
Yeah, it's
out of
not-
a natural 20. What the hell?
Not the best critical.
Monster 1.
Monster 1 is those guys. So
I'm excited for you, natural 20. You fucked me.
the guy who came out of the door will throw a javelin at Kime. Does a 15 hit you?
Um,
You're using your bow, so no shield.
Yeah, no shield, but sorry, it's hard on this little screen here. I have a 16 armor class.
Okay, so he does hit you.
So
It's
you said
just a
15.
Said
60, didn't I?
16.
he said 15.
Oh,
You missed.
okay. Then I guess I missed.
Oh, good.
Then the other guy will throw another dagger.
Well,
but,
that sucks.
well, he rolled an 18, so he will hit.
Well, he's a dick.
He is a dick.
He's probably that one that I threw that natural 20 and rolled a
Wang
1.
can have at him though.
He rolled a 1 though, so but he'll do you for 4 points of dick damage from a dick.
Yeah. Wang.
Ah,
Okay, now let me consider momentarily what breastplate guy is going to do.
Oh, he's monster one.
Is Wang down?
Wang
No.
is not down.
Okay, where is Wang?
Wang is in the corner of that room that Kime is in.
Okay, thank you.
So does that entranceway, how deep is that entranceway before it gets to that room?
It's like 10 feet.
And at an angle like that?
It comes
Right
in
here.
like here.
Yeah, at an angle.
Well, not much of an angle, but okay. So he used that. And Ursa is out of his sight, which sucks for him.
Yeah, he seemed pretty vengeful.
I can't get past anybody.
He will wave his hand,
back.
disappear, and appear right here.
No.
The snakes will lunge at him.
Where are the snakes by now?
They're down there.
Okay.
They're
They're
also
doing the
monster.
Maybe John will
monster
forget
thing.
about him.
No, they're also monster ones.
Shouldn't have said anything, I guess.
Because he did a spell to do that, he can take no other action but movement. So he'll move back a bit to here.
So in the room, we have no idea he just went poof
He just disappeared.
Yeah.
or
And it's
foop. I
Wang's
believe it
turn.
is.
Come on, Wang.
When people disappear, they foop, if I remember
And
correctly.
these snakes are slithering up onto the dock.
I want to move far enough south to see one guy and take an arrow shot at him.
Okay, because they got the double doors there about here.
my sandwich.
Okay.
alone.
Already. And I rolled a 23.
23 will hit.
And did 6 points of damage. And I don't have any kind of advantage there to use my thiefy sneak attack. So there you go.
Not in this case.
So a whopping 6 points in that guy.
Yeah, 6 points, pretty good.
Timidor.
Timidor is good.
Of the two, which one did you shoot at?
Farthest south one.
Farthest south one. Okay. Timidor.
Timidor is going to drink the fire breath potion and breathe on Mr. Plate.
Okay. It'll be you're gonna have to do a reach around.
No, well,
Well, I mean, it comes out of your mouth.
well, it just says it's a 30-foot range. It only targets one creature.
Yeah, you got to do spittle though. It's spittle. I explained that last. It's a stream. It's a stream spit out of your mouth, but you can lean around the cleric and spit.
I want to lean around and spit.
Okay, so I'm allowing potions as a bonus action. So you quaff that, and then you can spit.
Well, when I quaff it, I get
Is it an hour for 3 shots?
yes, but I get them as bonus actions.
Oh, okay, we can do it the other way around.
Yeah. And it's 4 die 6 or half. I don't know what the save is.
I believe it's a dex save. It makes the most sense from a stream.
15.
All right. It seemed to be quite effective as it's burning his clothes.
Like batteries to power.
And he didn't like it.
What was that Blue Oyster Cult song, Burning for You?
Burning, burning for you.
Sager will attack the guy that's left. 24.
That'll hit.
9 points.
That'll
Don't
put him
forget
down.
your bonus.
Oh yeah, and a bonus die 6, I guess.
That's bonus die 6 to hit, right?
Hang on.
Wait, he doesn't have to use it, right? Or is it on his next?
It says for 10 minutes he can add it to one ability check, attack roll, or saving throw.
Well, he didn't have to use it because he can roll to determine whether he wants to use it afterward.
You have any healings, Drew?
I just might.
Well, if I could get some healing from you since everything's done here, then I can run through the hallway next round with a little more confidence.
Of course, it'll use up all my spells.
Well, did
But,
you want to
yeah.
use it on something else?
No.
Monk's an effective weapon.
Yeah.
All righty. If the monk is done, then it's Stroop's turn.
Unless, well, I've got a movement left. Can I like hold it in reserve for Stroop to heal me?
You
And then go?
cannot.
I cannot. All right.
You can hold actions, but not movement.
I see. Well then, why don't I move anyway? And the Stroop
Why
will
don't you
follow me?
pick it up and take them time?
Yeah,
Where do you
I'll-
want to move?
I'll pick up Stroop and
Picking up Stroop is an action.
No, I'm just kidding. I'm going to move down this hallway as long as Troop follows me, and he'll be able to heal me this turn.
Well, he can only move 25 feet.
Then I'll move 25 feet, and he can follow me. There we go.
Okay. And Stroop, you want to
Stroop's
follow
turn.
him?
Oh, well, I don't have to be next to him. I could be anywhere within 60 feet.
Oh, okay. Where would you like to do that? You'd like to cast healing word?
Yes, I would. That's
This heals multiple people?
No.
Oh, okay.
no. I do have to be able to see him.
You can see me.
You can see him.
So it's die 4 plus 3.
Okay.
That's a 3 plus 3 is 6.
Thank you.
All right. You can move yet if you like.
You mean Stroop? Okay.
Yeah, I'll follow the monk. I'll stay
Well,
behind him
Then
though.
Monster 2.
Grabbing any booze?
They're
not
all
yet.
monster 1 now. So no monster 2s.
Okay, Ursa.
I'm gonna fling a hand axe at this guy.
Okay. Roll to hit.
So it looks like it's +4. 20, natural 20.
That's a good hand axe.
Right.
Better
And
get that
so you
one back.
roll 1.
Yeah, I'm not gonna borrow your die, Christy.
Yeah, right.
Okay.
Your die
Hand axe
gets
does what,
crisp.
Die 4?
No, it's die 8. Die 8
Die
plus
8
2.
for a hand axe?
That's what I have written down here.
Die 8 per
That
hand.
inaccurate?
That sounds wrong.
I think it's
like-
dice
I,
6.
I think it was.
Consult the book.
Consulting.
The holy book of it.
Next might even be die 4, but I think it's die 6. Okay. Hand axe. Die 6 slashing damage.
Oh, pardon me.
So die 6 and then double it. And let's see. Since it's a thrown weapon, you'd add your strength bonus.
Which is plus 2.
Okay, so die 6 double.
Oops, wrong die. I still have the die 8 in my hand. Okay, that's 2, so it's 4 plus another 2, I guess. 6.
6 points. All righty.
Down, you son of a bitch.
He looks hurt. Then Kime.
All right, it's like, how close are these slippery snakes?
They're just climbing up on that dock. You can't actually see them from where you are.
I can't. Okay, well, I can still see the dude I was shooting at?
Yeah, you still got the 2 guys up there. They both look about equally hurt.
All right, well, I will shoot at the one I've been hitting, I guess.
Okie doke.
Oh, I rolled a 1.
I
So-
don't think that hits.
Ooh,
I don't think even with my bonus that's gonna hit. My dice are awesome tonight.
Must have been the good partial cover up there.
Must have been.
All right. You can move if you like.
Oh,
You could, for instance, run up those stairs and hide behind the door from them.
but then since I have since I have my bow out,
Yes.
do I have to drop my bow in order to pull out my sword?
Technically, you could put away your bow and just not have a sword until next round when you could actually use your sword. But the thing is, there's not a good way of using your sword against them because they have a door between this part here and their raised balcony. I'm just saying you could run up here behind the door and have full coverage, against them.
Yeah,
Whoa, sorry.
Of course, that would leave the goblin as the only target.
well, that's true too. I guess I'll stay down where I was, I suppose, and then just be ready for the next.
Sounds good. Okay, Monster 1 bits.
Monster 1.
Okay, so he'll throw an Eldritch Blast at Ursa. 15?
No, that misses.
What's
Wait a
Ursa's armor class?
16.
16. Wait, Ursa's? I don't know.
hold on. Looking at. It should be right there in front. 18.
18. Wow.
Yeah, I've got 2 dex mod plus armor 14 plus shield.
That's too bad. I mean, for him.
Or, yeah.
Okay. The 2 snakes who crawled up onto the dock will shape change at this point.
Shape change? Oh.
What?
Into snake-like humanoids.
No.
One has a human body but a snake head. And the other one has a human head and body but snakes for arms. I could share the pictures if you'd like to see them.
Yeah.
Is either one of them wearing a boa?
Do either one of them work for Skeletor?
I think they both do.
I
Alright.
was asking for a
In the
friend.
plains, oh, that's your smug pet snake, Reggie.
Then we better
Share
call
the-
in He-Man and Battle Cat.
Share the screen.
Share the screen. Share the
All
screen.
right, there's one.
He's got that snaky looking sword too.
No, he doesn't have the sword.
Okay.
Would have been hard for him to
And
carry
the
it.
other
Oh,
one.
pockets.
I'd date him.
The other one looks like that, but
How about this guy?
that's snake heads on all of them.
I hate snake shot. I hate him.
All
Nah.
righty.
I'd swipe left.
Which is the one I firebolted?
It looks like the one with the multiple snake arms, which is this one with his hand pointy out.
Light him up.
All righty then. Monster one.
Okay.
Done.
So
Wang.
for their turn, they did their shape change and they're going to do their movement.
Hmm.
This one will come and basically walk up the ladder, but the snakes are actually pulling them up as well, up the ropes. And this other one here will stay where he's at, but he's pulling out some items from, no, he's not pulling out items. My mistake. He doesn't need the items.
What do you mean?
He's not
need?
doing anything. He's just standing on the
Doesn't
ground.
need.
And it's Wang's turn.
No, it's these guys up here in the balcony.
Oh.
They're also monster ones.
Oh.
How did you?
This is out of focus.
The one, what? Out of focus?
Yeah.
Oh, you suddenly shrank.
Dungeon Master's network bandwidth is low.
Oh, well, sorry.
Is that because the elf's been eating all the food lately?
Elf's been eating all the food lately.
It'll probably come back at some point. There's nothing
One
he
throws
can do
a
about it.
javelin at Kime and misses, and the other one throws another dagger and misses at
That's right,
the
'cause
goblin.
green elf stole the food.
Now Wang. Go
Now
Wang.
Wang.
Go.
Wang shoots an
Now
arrow
Wang.
at the southernmost dude.
Okay,
Camera seems fine for me.
14.
yes, because he doesn't have his armor.
Ugh. 6.
Pee on the snakes.
6 is enough to drop him.
There we go. Progress.
Timidor.
Timidor is going to firebolt, miss the breastplate. 12 plus 5, 17.
17 will hit.
Fireball.
4 points.
Okay.
Is he still up?
Oh, yeah.
Then I'll lean over and spit on him for 16 points.
Or save Dex.
Or half.
Oh, he rolled quite well.
Burning for you.
He doesn't like it, but he's still up.
Damn.
Dagon's turn.
Then it's my movement.
Oh.
And I can't get past cleric, right?
Nope. And the snake guys come up behind you.
Yeah, I know. So I'll turn around and speak to him.
Do you speak parcel tongue?
I could spit on him.
Fuck with snakes?
Not yet.
All right, what am I looking at here? Just a hallway? What's at the end of the hallway?
15 feet to stairs that go to the east and then come down into another part of the room. Also in the middle of the hallway, there seems to be a lever on the wall.
A lever.
I can see it.
well, I don't think I'll be pulling the lever. Don't know what it does.
So you want to run 15 feet down to here?
Yeah, then I'm gonna have to go into the next room. Down.
20, 25, and you can see those two guys up there in the balcony.
How much more movement does it take to get to them?
Can't.
Yeah, you can't physically get to them.
Oh,
They're up the balcony.
okay. I'll throw some darts at them. One dart,
You-
right?
You'd have to move to about here,
Okay.
and then you could throw a dart at the, well, there's only one guy up. Sorry, not two
Yeah.
guys.
I'll throw a dart at him. I roll a 14, that's 18.
Yeah, he doesn't have armor.
What's a dart do? Die 4 probably?
Die 4 plus your dex, probably.
Okay, 6 points.
6 points is enough to drop him.
Oh, cool. Well, that's all I can do.
Drew.
I'm actually going to turn around
Okay.
and I want to look at the alcohol. I want to try and grab a bottle of the strongest stuff I can see.
Oh, Tom.
Okay. And then you want to come out onto the deck?
No, I want to go back down the hall then
Okay.
after the monk.
So
But
do a perception roll. I'll give you advantage because you know your way around alcohol.
I got a 1.
Okay, you grab a bottle. You come
got a
over, you grab a
bottle.
bottle.
Plus
come
1.
down to
Sure.
about the lever. That's about as far as you can get.
Okay.
But you got a
Monster-
bottle of something.
Monster
I
2,
do.
are they dead?
Monster 2s are all gone.
Ursa.
Okay, sorry, I was muted. Oh, let's see.
Oh, wait. He took fire damage. So I got to make a roll for concentration. He's okay.
I think I still have another hand axe. No, I only have one, I guess. So
Well, he's standing right next to you almost. You can
I'll
Smack him with it.
smack him with
your
a
mace.
Yep, that's what I'm gonna do.
Best things about clerics is the mace.
17 plus what is it? That would be what bonus do you add for
The mace would be the strength.
okay.
Your strength.
So it's 19.
mod. 19 will hit him.
All right. 1d6 plus 2.
8.
4.
4.
4 points of damage. He's still up.
Oh, war of attrition here.
Monster 1. No. Kaimi.
What is my turn? Excellent. I guess the guy I was shooting is down, so
You could turn, look through the tunnel entrance, and you can see Ursa is fighting this guy in plate. You could see him. So you could shoot through that tunnel.
all right. Well, I guess I will shoot at the one.
You might want to back up after you shoot so other people next to you could have a chance to run through the tunnel if they want.
So I can run up, shoot, and then back up.
Yes.
Okay, then that's what I will attempt to do.
Okay.
23.
23. That will hit.
Woo! Good luck. So now we all got good luck now. My one curse is done. Let's see. Sorry, 6 plus 8, 9.
9 points is enough to drop it.
Sweet.
He'll drop his scimitar, and his scimitar bounces We'll see if it goes down or not.
Can I catch it and like grab it before I?
I'm afraid not.
No.
Yeah, it falls down into the space between the two docks. So if that other snake guy wanted a scimitar, he could probably retreat.
All right, monster one.
Okay, well, he went down, so he gets his death save.
Wasn't she gonna back up so people could get through that door?
Yeah.
He did say that. Okay. The one by Timidor with all the snaky hand bits, the snake arms that stretch out and fangs open up out of the little heads on the ends of them, and 2 bite attacks on Timidor.
Ah.
He's at AC 15 at the moment.
One hits. You want to throw a shield up or something?
I ain't got no more shield.
Ah, okay.
Shields are down.
Okay, and this is a bite. Okay, so piercing damage is 5 points of piercing damage. And poison damage.
Saber-toothed cobras.
Oh, damn. 11 points of poison damage.
Then he falls down.
You look pretty stable there, but roll a die 20 and we won high. I don't think you fell.
8 plus anything.
Yeah, no pluses when you're unconscious. No, you're still up there. So he did his bit, and Ursa, the other one, casts a spell on you. And these
Is it an attack spell?
It's not an attack spell per se.
So warding flare wouldn't work as a reaction.
No, you're not an elf, so you need to make a wisdom save, which is probably pretty good for you. So roll a die 20 and for a wisdom saving throw, whatever your chart shows.
It's +3. 18 plus 3 is 21.
Okay, so when Snakehead opens his mouth and basically says, "It's a good time to go swimming. It's deep here." You shake it off.
I will definitely shake it up. It's like, sorry, I didn't bring my swimsuit.
Wang.
Swimsuit.
I didn't bring my
Go Wang.
All righty. So
Wang.
what's that?
Wang's turn, isn't it?
Wang's turn.
Wang.
Wang. I don't know where Wang's gonna go. Because he can't see anything out the doorway.
No, but there is sounds of battle out there.
I want to go 2 squares south, looking through the doorway with my bow and arrow. And can I hold an action at that point?
Until
I can't.
No, you can. You could say, okay, I'm going to shoot it when what happens?
When I see an enemy pop up through that doorway is visible, I'm going to shoot an arrow at it.
Okay. This guy is down low and this guy is over here. So,
but he's coming for our good wizard, I'm thinking. Just
He
watching
already
the
knocked-
I'm
he already
watching the
knocked-
wizard's back.
He already knocked down the wizard.
he knocked down the wizard, but he
you're not a
may
wizard?
continue to eat upon the wizard.
Oh, great. Yeah, this is the best. I got to let the monk through. That's what I'm really thinking.
Does Timidor do anything when he's down, like bleed or anything like that?
And you have to move back a little bit.
Okay.
What's that? Timidor what?
Does he bleed or anything on his turn or anything like that?
Well,
Or
when
make a
his
death
turn
roll or
comes
anything?
up,
So
his turn, he makes a death roll, a death
Okay.
save,
okay.
which is die 10 Constitution bonus applied. Sorry, die 20. But he needs 10 or better.
Get to him and shove a good berry down his throat.
Ain't got one.
I gave you all some good
You
berries.
get pluses or minuses or what?
He gets pluses for his con. So your
Con.
regular con plus or minus.
Con is +2. That's 15.
Okay, so you made a death save. So you
you're
get
stable.
to fill in one of those.
I filled it in.
All right.
Okay.
That's
Sagan,
Timidor's due.
Sagan will run toward the battle sounds through the hallway. And if he can see the situation there, he'll try to get over the fallen wizard and hit that guy over there. That snake that's attacking him. Can I do that?
Well, the cleric's in the way, but you're a monk and monks can do anything.
Yeah. Can I
So,
jump out, swing around on that pole and back?
You can do an athletics check at disadvantage if you want to try to get around.
Okay. One of them is, let's see, athletics check. Let me look. That's not acrobatics, right? It's athletics.
You could do either.
I'd rather do acrobatics. I'm much better at that.
Okay.
Okay, so one of them is 15 and the other one is 12.
12 is good enough.
Okay. Swing around. Sweet chariot.
Are you using my head for a pole vault?
No, not quite.
He did a little, he stepped up onto your shield and then just tumbled across you.
Cool.
I'll step over this this magic user and hit this guy with my staff. 19.
And 19.
Yeah, 19 will hit.
For 10.
Okie doke.
He's still good.
Oh, yeah.
I'll use my other key point to do 2 more attacks. 22
22 hit.
for 8
Okay.
and 18.
18 hits.
For 6.
Okay.
I'm done.
He looks tough.
Yeah. It's true.
I need to read more about my character occasionally. I just realized I'm lucky.
Hey George, that thing that you were giving me, that bonus, was that still around?
It's around for 10 minutes if you didn't use it.
I didn't use it. What is it good for? Just to hit?
Or a saving throw,
or a
you
saving
can add
throw?
it to one ability check, attack roll, or saving throw.
Okay. Okay.
So if you had failed your acrobatics, you could have applied it there.
Okay.
But
Stroop. What are you doing, Stroop?
I will continue on down the hall. How far can I go?
You can get to here.
Is there any action going on there?
Nope.
Battle sound.
Then I'll I guess I'll wait.
Monster twos are dead. Ursa.
Can't the bard sings a song of inspiration or something?
Possibly. He's within range.
Oh.
I don't know how many of those you can do.
I can do it 3 times per long rest.
then you probably want to use it.
Yeah.
I will. I will do that.
Is it one person you pick?
It says, as a bonus action, a creature other than you within 60 feet that can hear you gains an inspiration die.
Okay, so you pick one. You could pick Ursa if you like.
I think that's a good idea.
All
Well,
right. So
what,
same
you can't do
deal.
the monk?
Monk's already got one on.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Yeah. So I'm inspiring you as well.
Oh, thank you.
The
What does
monk
that do?
needs no more inspiration.
It gives you an extra plus D6 to a roll, and you can decide after you roll if you want to add it.
Oh, it's
But before you
it's-
know the outcome.
Yeah.
Okay, but it wouldn't be like if I did a cure wounds, I couldn't add that, right?
No.
Oh, okay. It's like an attack roll or something.
It's like an extra attack roll or an ability check roll.
All right.
Or saving
Oh.
throw.
Or
What will
saving.
what will Ursa do this round?
So this hallway is just one person wide?
Yeah.
Or okay. And
Can you
I
heal
need
the magic
to
user?
I need to advance on the Timidor and do a cure wound.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, he's right next to you, so you just got to bend down for that.
Well,
Actually, you don't even
I
have
want-
to bend down.
I want
You're
to
within
actually
5
make the
feet.
hallway clear though. I want to move forward enough that it makes the hallway clear. Does that work?
It's kind of tight there, but yep. You don't leave the
Alright.
monk any way to retreat. Not that the monk's going to run.
So this would be die 8 plus 5. I rolled an 8. So it's 13.
13 points to Timidor, who no longer has to make death save rolls.
So is Timidor up?
Well, he should be because he drops to 0, right?
Well, he's not up yet. I mean,
He's conscious though, with 13 positive hit points.
Does he get his due this time?
you get your due, but you'll have to like stand up or not if you want to, etc.
Right, right.
So I
All right.
don't just flip you up.
So kind.
Well, I'm gonna stay down and I'm just gonna spit on that guy that's down there because that's handy.
Okay, well, it's not quite your turn yet.
It's
Oh.
Kind's turn.
My turn.
What would you like to do, Kime?
I would like to have a bigger screen.
You can run through the tunnel. There's a space on the end of the dock, and you could shoot that guy on the 10 feet below.
You should get multiple screens because it helps a lot.
That's pretty
Hey.
much it.
All right, I guess I'll shoot the person you said that's pretty much it that I can do.
You can shoot this guy down here.
Okay. Oh, that. All right.
That's Snake Head Boy.
22.
22 hits.
Woo.
This is the one you said you'd date, right?
Yes. I think that's the one I might have swiped.
Swiped left.
Swiped left. So that'd be 6 damage.
You add it in your dex?
Yeah, I rolled a 2.
Okay.
So yeah.
Monster one.
Okay. So,
I mean, it's not. Is it technically a beast?
it technically is not.
Okay. So then, yeah.
Okay. Snake Hand Boy will attack the monk 2 times, try to bite him. 19?
Yeah, that'll hit. Unless
Okay.
unless I can add Georgia stuff. What?
You can at this point add a die 6, bro.
What would I add it to? Like his armor class or
Oh.
something?
Wait, no, maybe you can't do it there. That's for your to hit.
Okay. So
Saving
no.
throw, would that count?
There's not a save involved here.
Okay.
Okay, he hit me then.
So 6 points of piercing damage
Okay.
and 5 points of poison damage.
You bugger. And he had
Oucha
another,
McGoucha.
had another attack.
Yes, he gets another attack. Thank you.
No.
13 misses though.
Okay.
Okay. And
The monster down there.
yeah, he's not in a good position.
I'm trying to present minimal aspect.
Kime, you're an elf, right?
Yep.
Okay, so back to Ursa. He's going to suggest you go swimming again. So it's cool water. It's busy work. Swim, dear.
All
Swim.
right.
Cool water.
14 plus wisdom bonus of +3, so it's 17.
You don't want to go swimming. There's sharks here.
What's with you and your swimming suggestions?
So,
Wang. Go, Wang, go.
alrighty. So
Swipe left.
the snake guy down below must now be the emperor because somebody lobbed a scimitar at him, right?
That's right.
The scimitar did fall down there, but he hasn't made a move to try.
Not
to
that that's a good way to build a political
It
system.
wasn't a moistened bent on it.
Oh, that's true. That's true. Well, maybe we don't know how damp that person in the breastplate is. Very well could be female as well. I want to run to the bar, and I counted the squares while I was waiting. I end up
Oh,
Rosie.
go north, young man.
You
Wait,
froze
we
up
lost your
already.
audio.
10, 20, 30,
A dash.
10, 20, 30 out there.
Yeah. How did you come up? Well, yeah, out there. That'll work. That's as far as I can run, right?
Unless you want to go behind the bar instead.
No, in
Okay.
front's fine.
Yep. Well, there was some up and down on the stairs. So.
Oh, okay. All right.
Okay. So that's your move and your dash. Timidor, you're up. Or you're not up yet. unless you want to.
He'll spit on the guy since it's a handy location.
Which guy do you want to spit at?
The guy down below.
Oh yeah, he's easy to aim at.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm there ready to barf over the edge. So I
Somebody
get
pee on him.
four die 6 or half. Ooh, a 6 and a 6 and a 3 and a 2.
Okay, so how much?
15, 20,
17
17.
or half.
Okie doke.
And there went the fire breathing potion, guys.
Well, there's some good burn damage on the warlock.
Yeah. Yeah.
He would have sucked if he had put, the cleric down.
Well, I figured it was worth it to get Mr. Breastplate Boy.
Because he gets hit points back if we put someone down.
ooh, regen.
Sure. Oh, my turn again.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait. I get movement.
Yes.
So I'll stand up with my
Half your movement to stand up.
Now explain again. Well, I decide this afterwards, right? Okay. I'll try to
Wait,
get
I
it.
get wait. I also get a regular action though, in addition to spitting.
Yeah.
So I'll do firebolt.
Okay. At the same guy?
Yeah, but it missed.
Oh, what'd you roll?
Fireball.
I rolled a 3.
Oh, okay. Because they're pretty easy to hit without armor.
Oh well, 3 plus 5 is 8.
Well, they're not that easy.
Yeah, they're
I
not
rolled
easy.
I rolled a 20. What's a natural do? Anything?
Double dice damage.
Oh, okay. 6 and 2 is 8 plus 4, 12 points.
Awesome.
This is
Still-
snake arm.
Yeah, the snake guy, 12 points. Is he still up?
Oh yeah, he's barely scratched.
Barely scratched. Well, I'll hit him again. I'll try to move to the other side of him though, if I can get around him and hit him.
Right
from
now.
the-
Oh, you could climb down the ladder after you attack him.
Okay.
But if you climb too far,
Yeah, I don't want to get out of his range to give him an attack of opportunity. Does 16 hit?
yes, climbing down the ladder would probably put you in range of the guy down on the ground.
Well, I want him to just step down to step back up to get around him.
Oh, I see. Yeah, okay,
Um,
that might work.
You'd
7
have to
points.
Swing around the
How
pole.
much?
7.
Okay, then for your movement, you'll
Yeah.
come down here, climb back up, do a reach around.
Yeah, that's right. There we go. I'm done. Stroop.
Well, I guess I'll go through the entrance there and assess the situation.
It's crowded, but you can slip through all of them, or you
Yes,
can
I
climb up
can.
into the crow's nest.
Strike.
That
Is
guy
it-
up there is sleeping. He might wake up after a bit. Maybe you should tie him up.
Is anybody still on fire?
No.
Right.
Up.
Who
Up.
who all is near me?
Right in front of you is Kime, and off to your left is Ursa.
Okay, and who's just past Ursa?
Timidor.
Oh. Thinking probably won't work. Where are the baddies?
Snake boy there, snake boy down. Down at the bottom.
You still
I
got
want
a
to
thunder
move.
wave?
I want to move to within 10 feet of that guy.
This guy down here?
No, up top.
That guy. So you can
Yeah.
pass through your companions and get right here.
Okay, then I want to. Summon a mage hand.
Okay, you
Can't
can't
attack
attack
him
with
with
that
it.
or anything.
No, I understand, but
Oh, you're gonna carry the bottle.
I want the mage hand to carry the bottle and pour it on the guy.
That's
Okay.
kind of an attack, don't you think?
Kind of, but it says
You're just right next to the guy. You
Yeah.
can, like spray him with it.
well, okay, yeah, I'll just pour it on him myself.
The mage hand is cool, but yeah, you can't attack.
Can I pour the alcohol on the guy and use a prestidigitation to light it?
Yeah.
That's what I
let's
would
see.
like to do.
Is
That's what I had in
prestidigitation
mind.
a spell action?
It's
Um,
it's a cantrip.
Yeah, but the casting time is action, isn't it?
Yeah, it's an action.
yeah, one action. Yep.
So no, you cannot
You can light
spray
him
him
next
with
time.
alcohol and ignite him the same time.
You can light him next time,
That's true.
Or someone else can.
or someone else can.
Yeah. Well, I'll do that and hope I grabbed a good bottle.
Okay.
Had I been paying attention, I would have noticed that I was lucky and rolled again.
Ursa.
All right.
That's true.
How damaged does the monk appear to be?
Very.
Well, I can do a healing word.
That's good. Sounds good. I like that.
It's not as
I can get
good as
behind that
cure
plan.
wounds, but I will do a healing word, and that is die 4 plus ability modifier, which is 5. So 3 plus 5, 8.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Healing word. Is that like saying "suck it up, Buttercup"? Something along those lines.
Kind.
Shake it off.
And that's my last spell slot. So don't anybody else get wounded.
Time. Time?
Time.
Timey.
Fibers.
So where's? Well, I guess
You can shoot the guy again.
and like Sogan or Sagan or whatever is
Hagen.
back up to health and everything's fine there. Like not bleeding out or anything.
I'm not bleeding out, but I could use more healing.
You could all use probably some healing at this point, but
But it's better to put damage into
Well,
the enemy.
yeah, no, I thought you were maybe still okay. So
Yeah,
yeah,
it's always possible.
I'll shoot the bad guy.
okie doke.
I'll shoot my swipe left.
Snakehead.
Now Snakehead was my date. I thought this was the other guy.
No, snake arm is up on top. Snakehead
Oh.
is down.
Well, now I feel bad. We must have had a shitty date.
Now I feel bad. Twang.
Question is, did you aim for the head or aim for the body?
26 hits.
Damn right.
Did you aim for the head or aim for the body? That's what I want to know.
Well.
Monster.
He's saving the body for later.
You're not on the body.
6.
Okie doke.
You
He
said they,
takes the
still don't,
damage.
they don't count as beasts, you said, right?
They do not.
They
Okay.
look beastly.
He
Monster
does.
one. Monster one.
He looks like
Monster
he's
one.
probably on Skeletor's team.
Okay. The ones with the snake arms will reach behind him and attack the monk.
You won't turn around?
Doesn't have to.
Okay.
So you get to attack him from behind. Sweet.
It works that way.
12 doesn't hit. 17?
No.
What's your AC?
18.
I shouldn't be telling you the roll in case you want to use your
Oh.
I
I thought you said it didn't add to the AC.
That's right.
Okay. Guy lower. Oh, okay. Timidor's an elf. Kime's an elf. Hobbit. Halfling. He'll try the cleric again. Wants you to go swimming.
Oh gosh.
Pool's closed.
Get to the pool. Boxed in.
19 plus 3.
You don't want to go swimming.
No.
I mean, bad idea.
You know, there's only so much he can do.
Wang's turn.
Now he's gonna move.
Oh.
He's gonna bend down and pick up the scimitar.
Oh. Wang's turn.
Wang steps out
Ruh-roh.
onto the balcony so he has a arrow shot at Snaky Arm. And he's going to shoot at him.
Okay.
Now he's within 5 feet of my buddy, so I get the sneak attack.
Yes.
Correct? All right. And that is 19.
19 will hit.
All righty. 10. I get 1 point for the sneak attack. Total of 11.
How much did the attack roll do? 5? Because you double it. Oh no, you don't. Sorry.
No, I don't. No, I don't. I
was
rolled two.
thinking-
I
I
rolled
was
two
thinking-
dice 6. Yeah.
I was thinking critical.
So 11.
All right. They don't look very hurt.
Beavers.
They're tough motherfuckers.
I guess.
Kind of limited.
Well,
We'll get him this round.
Timidor.
I guess I will shoot firebolt down on the guy down there.
Okie doke.
Fireball.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12.
12 to hit.
No, yeah, 12 to hit.
It does.
Oh,
12 is what you need to hit. They're pretty.
6 points.
Okie doke.
Fagan. Do I get any bonuses from hitting him from behind?
No, he can see.
They can see my staff in his face then.
Well, his face is actually pointing away from you.
And then the back of his head for maximum damage. 12 points.
Snake arm, 12 points.
And another one from the foot. In the groin. Uh-oh. That's 10. Does 10 hit?
But
No.
you could give it a bonus.
12 hits.
Can I give it a bonus?
You got that die 6 bonus, I think.
Oh, sure. Then I'll do it.
Well,
Roll
don't you
it.
need to? You rolled 10?
Yeah.
Oh, then you
I
got to
rolled a
roll the
six
die
plus-
6 to see.
Get better
Oh,
than
okay.
1.
Yeah, you
I
need to
see.
get better than 1.
I got 4.
Okay, yeah, you hit.
Okay. Then that's 6 more points of damage. Right in the crotch.
You took a little too much glee in that. Okay, that is your due.
It's true.
No, falling down
Well,
snake eyes.
I'm gonna also move like 5 feet a little bit more, in case
To
the
the
wants,
east?
yeah, stay next to him. Yeah, so in case he
Yeah.
wants to move.
If you move any further, he gets a free attack.
Yeah, I'm not moving any further.
Not at you.
All right, Stroop.
Well, I will prestidigitate him on fire.
All right.
You mean that lemon water?
I'll roll the damage.
Come on, it's not that funny.
Yeah, if I picked a good enough liquor, that is. Who knows?
He does burn a bit. It's not as spectacular as you would hope, but it is fun.
I let him out. He pooped and he went
Burn,
pee
burning
like
snakes.
2 hours ago, but he's being a whine ass.
Ursa.
Well, wait, I'll do my
Oh,
my inspiration again. I got one more. I'll inspire the monk some more.
woohoo! I love it.
All right. Monster twos are dead. Ursa.
So I have one inspiration, right? That's a die 6, and that'll work on a weapon, but maybe not the saving throw for a
It'll work on one
course.
ability check, attack roll, or saving throw.
okay. But it's the other guy that has to make a saving throw on the sacred flame. So that
Yes.
wouldn't work there, right?
No.
Okay. In that case, can I ready my I've got a sling.
Yep.
And I want to ready that and if I can attack to the guy
You can.
below. All right. So that's 14 plus 4 attack bonus is 18.
18 hits. You only need 12.
And
Which
that-
one you going for? Head or arm?
head.
Head is the guy who's been messing with your head.
Yes.
Get him.
Okay, that's a 4 plus 2 is 6. Oh, plus no, I didn't need that roll. That was not a George's inspiration is only to hit, right?
Yeah, well, in this case, you don't have to use it because you hit him.
Okay,
All right.
it gets consumed.
Just so you know, the inspiration is you can add it after you roll, but before you know the outcome.
Yeah. So I mean,
Okay. Well, I'm not going to use it because I've got a 17
correct.
total.
You rolled well, so there's no need to burn it.
All right, Kaimi. Okay.
Time. You can shoot arrows yet.
I will plunk.
How long does sleep last?
1 minute.
10 rounds.
Ooh,
I'm gonna backtrack, but I think we're right around there.
Somebody
six
needs to
plus
go stick this
7.
guy.
That'd be 13.
13 hits. Only need
Oh.
12.
Sweet. So then die 8 plus 5. So 9.
9 points. Who hit the guy in the crow's nest with sleep? Was that the bard?
Timidor.
Yes.
Was not
Really?
me. That's
Wasn't
for
it Timidor?
sure.
Okay.
Okay. And you did that before you ran in.
Yeah, I was still on the dock
Yeah.
area when I did that.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's right about now. I've forgotten, but I'll roll. I guess we'll put him at monster 2. That's where he goes. So we're up to monster 1.
Yep.
Well, snake arm will attack the monk again. 19?
That'll hit. Bye.
Nice.
Okay, 4 points of piercing damage.
Ouch.
Ah, snake eyes. That's appropriate. 2 points of poison damage. Their
I'm still
poison
up.
is nasty, but not that time. And guy with the scimitar. Let's see.
Oh.
Can he reach me?
He's gonna climb up the ladder, hang on with one hand, and slash you with the scimitar.
Yeah. What a bugger. Is that like partial cover?
No,
Okay.
he missed you though, so something was wonky. Wang.
Wang is shooting an arrow at snake arms.
Snake arms. Okay.
15. I
Yep.
get a sneak attack on the poor guy.
Yep.
5 plus 4 is 9. Plus 3, 12.
So close. He's still up.
Oh, he has to
Timidor.
go.
Timidor, yeah.
Is the guy up top getting up? The owl's up there watching him.
Yeah, he's stirring.
Then she's leaving, and she'll go past guy climbing up the thing to distract him while I shoot at him. Which is, well, that's unnecessarily high. That hits. And it does 6 points.
How does the flyby work for the owl again? Do they get to attack the owl?
No, he
Yeah.
doesn't get to attack the owl.
He doesn't get to attack the owl, and he just the
owl's helping.
The owl helps.
Yeah,
him.
but wouldn't a reaction attack when the owl is flying away?
No, that's a special ability of the owl.
Special ability of the owl is it gets a flyby.
Okay. Okay, so this is
Oops, and
snake
run.
arms, and you hit snake arms with a
No, this was snake head
oh. And you hit him
for 6.
fire blast damage.
Firebolt.
All righty.
Sagan's turn.
Sagan's turn.
Snake arms. 15.
Oh, yeah.
And I'll tell people the guy in the crow's nest is waking up.
10 points.
Oh, wait. Yeah, we're good. How much?
10.
Yeah, you put him down.
Well, then I'll give the other guy the bonus attack. I'll kick him in the jaw.
Roger Kent's.
17 plus 4 hits. For 6 points. Boom.
Why didn't somebody?
He's taken
stomp-
6 a bunch of times.
stomp the
Okay.
dude up there in the Roger Kent.
True.
Plus 4 to damage.
Well, if Timonor was saying that guy's waking up, I think I'll head for the crow's nest.
Step through. Step up to the crow's nest. Sometimes it's okay to be a hobbit.
Hey, it's always okay to be a hobbit.
He seems to be waking up, but he's currently prone and helpless.
Well, I will stabby stab.
Okay, so you can do a critical with your stab.
So I don't need to roll anything?
Technically, yes, you need to roll. No,
Okay.
technically you don't have to roll at this point because he's not awake until his turn, which is after yours. So
But I still
dagger
roll the die
dice
for-
twice plus your dex.
So I rolled a 2.
So 4 and plus 4 for dex, 8.
I'm plus 3.
Okay, 7.
There you go.
He's the
7
one-
points
he's
of
the one who
stabby
started
stab.
this melee.
That's a rude awakening.
Well,
Yeah.
Wayne kind of started it.
Is he a
Okay.
monster too?
Wayne starts everything.
Monster 2 will get up and he'll try to, let's see, push you off. No, he'll just try to, no, his weapon was dropped. He'll just try to punch you off the ladder.
Because he had a bow up there.
Yeah, I know. So he'll try to punch you. Ooh.
I don't like the sound of that.
It's a critical,
Mm.
but the punch is just 1 point. I mean, that's what punches do. 1 point plus strength. So in this case, 3 points.
Ursa.
And she'll stand up and pull out a dagger for the rest of her action.
Ursa.
Okay, where are we? That monk's still looking pretty wounded, but I
Yep.
don't have any more heal. But
Yep.
you have an adversary, so I will do a warding flare on the head, snakehead. So you have to make
Okay.
a dexterity saving throw, snakehead, or get
Warding
die 8.
flare?
Sorry, not warding flare. Sacred flame.
Yeah, okay. He has saved.
Okay, never mind. Missed.
Kind.
Okay, you can't much move either. Kime, you want to rotate and shoot?
Yeah, I guess I.
Well, he's climbing up.
Yeah, I mean, I can see the bad bitch in the tower.
Yeah, you can see her too.
Shoot the snake.
Shoot the snake.
All right, I'll shoot the snake, I guess. Well, maybe not.
Takes a 12 to hit.
Well, I got a 12, so hoo-hoo.
Yeah, they're pretty
thought
easy to
that-
hit. But
I thought that was a shitty ass roll. All right. 7 plus 5, So 12, 15, 34,
Make them fall down.
All righty.
18.
And your final answer is?
How many points of damage?
12.
12. All righty. So here's to do. He'll go for the monk again, I think. Yeah, no one else around him. Oh, this is not snake hand.
This snake head.
Yeah, snake head.
Of the scimitar.
Yeah, but I forgot he gets 2 attacks. So he'll attack with the scimitar.
He's holding on to the ladder though. Does he still get 2 attacks?
Yeah, because the other attack is his bite, which I forgot about. He misses with the scimitar and bites. 21.
21, he bites me?
Yeah, the bite's different. So 6 points of piercing damage. And 6 points of poison.
So, does that like come simultaneously? So I just go down at 0, or am I like at -6 or what?
I think it's treated as one attack. It's a bite, which also causes poison damage.
So I'm down and at 0?
Down and at 0.
Okay.
The poison is the damaging type of poison, not the poison effect.
Okay, so knock me over.
Hey, knock me over, give me a thrill. All righty then.
Wham.
So he's still
Well-
within 5 feet of my companion, right?
No, your companion has to be conscious.
I don't know. A dead monk's pretty distracting.
I'm not dead.
I'm not dead.
Can't
full
even
of
get
no-
there.
I hit.
I feel happy. I feel-
9.
Oh yeah, he only had 1 point left. That's what I
Oh.
say. The ranger was so close.
Damn it.
Timidor.
He drops the scimitar,
Clang, clang, clang.
and well, actually, that's probably why he missed with the scimitar last time. Because when he was swinging it, it evaporated.
It evaporated?
Evaporated?
Sort of.
Oh, man.
Sort of?
Well, it's the warlock's blade, and he died during this period.
Oh.
You went doodly doo.
I was going to have Kime lay in the lake and throw it at me.
All righty then. So Timidor.
Timidor will run over and do that binding wound using his healer's kit charge.
Find the monk.
So does that like make me conscious or just no
It
longer?
stabilizes you at 0.
Okay.
You don't have to do any nasty rolls.
No
Okay.
death row. Okay, Sagan. Nope, he's unconscious. Stroop,
Well, I'll
you're still
try to
battling
stab.
the bitch in the tower.
Are there really
Indeed.
some good berries around?
I gave y'all good berries. If you, they should still be good. They last for 24 hours.
So I must be carrying a good berry.
Well, let me look at my notes. I believe
So you can produce 10 of them, so you would at least have one each.
I produced
s-
more than 10.
I'll
Well-
stab my adversary.
That's true.
But I've got one that I can squish into his teeth later.
You can masticate. They teach me to masticate in school.
Oh!
saves him, but he goes blind.
Okay, do your attack up there in the tower, the crow's nest.
Rolled a 3. And
Oh, I'm gonna have to read on good berries because I have conflicting things, but
I'm
it,
+5, so 8.
That will not be enough. She's got armor.
Okay.
it says
Okay.
create
My-
10, so I
eight
definitely need
damage
you all.
or 8 to hit?
8 to hit.
George. you meant 8 to
Okay.
hit?
She's monster
Yeah,
2.
I rolled a 3 +5.
Okay.
So she'll swing now with her dagger at Stroop. 17.
That should hit me.
4 plus her dex. 7 points of damage.
Ouch.
So Ursa's to do.
Earth.
All right. Is she within range or does she have cover? What's going on?
She is up about 10 feet in the crow's nest. And
Does
at
that
a
give her
bad
cover?
angle. You could sling her, but she'd have partial cover.
How about if he backs up down the thing?
That could work. There's an opening behind you now. You
Okay.
also could do the cantrip.
Right. And that's against. No idea what the wisdom is. Oh, it's a dexterity.
Yeah, it's a dex save against your wisdom.
Now I'm
Your
gonna
wisdom is
I'm gonna do
13.
I'm gonna step back to the range of my sling, which is 30 feet, and then
Yep.
try to hit because I still have inspiration.
Oh, so you're gonna roll the sling instead.
Yeah, I rolled 4. So,
You're not gonna get her.
well, I got inspiration of die 6, though, right? Didn't,
No,
and isn't
you
Yeah,
that
but that at best could get you to 10.
And she's
Oh,
got
She's
armor.
wearing armor.
okay?
She's
So
got some dex bonuses too.
Oh,
that's true. I got
Wait, you-
plus
You
2.
rolled a 4. What's your dex? Wait.
I
the
get plus
sling
2 for
use dex?
dexterity.
Okay, so that'd be 6. So at best you could roll a 12.
No, I got proficiency too. So it's plus 4 on sling. So it's actually 8.
Oh, okay.
So I could roll
No.
this.
You could
roll
roll as high as
14.
14.
Will that hit?
I think that was
He ain't saying. When you say she has armor, you mean leather?
Leather.
all right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll it.
Got to roll a 6.
3.
3.
It's 11.
That misses her.
All right. A bullet swings,
Timing.
flies past her ear.
Time.
All right.
Time.
Time.
So, I guess attack the. So who's left here? It's the
It
tower.
seems to be just this woman in the crow's nest.
Tell
Okay.
her to like surrender. We don't want to kill you.
I do.
You're the
You're
only
all
one.
peaceful. I'm not.
Oh. Is she like seeming to be like surrender full or she's
No.
no?
She
Okay.
just stuck a dagger in the bar.
Oh, then no.
You can tell her that and then shoot her, whatever.
I think that's how we surrender around here.
15.
15 just hits.
And an 8 plus 5.
Oh,
13.
nice.
13.
She's still up.
13, 84, 32.
Now she's down.
Oh, not
Those
great.
extra numbers that did it.
Oh,
No, she's still up.
Is she monster 1?
those damn Waterville
She's
maps.
monster 2.
Oh, well, then it's Wang's turn.
All right. Arrow.
Twang. Twang from Wang.
13. I
I
take
think
it.
you're at long range.
No.
Oh,
How
wait,
can I
these
be
are
at long
five.
range?
These-
That doesn't
these
look
are
like long
five.
range.
What's long range on this? What's regular range on a short bow?
Short bow is
80.
80.
80. Yeah, that's not 80.
It's pretty close. You have to run a little forward. Because she's also up.
Oh, I forgot about the up. Yeah.
If we
Oh.
did.
It doesn't matter. I rolled a
He's got-
13.
He's also up too.
Yeah, okay, 13 does not hit. Yeah, he's up, but not as up.
Okay.
Then Timidor.
Timidor will shoot. He's got like a firebolt. That's 11 plus 5, 16
16 hits.
for 7 points.
That's pretty good fireball.
Die
That'll
10.
put her down.
Fireball.
Jesus.
I'll continue to lay there.
I'm gonna get.
I'll shove one of those good berries.
I'm gonna give him a
in
good
Monk's
berry.
mouth.
Delicious. I'll stand up.
They're delicious.
Who else has got good berries for the monk?
Slimy but satisfying.
You're limited to good berries? Like, I can't eat 12 good berries, right?
It's like,
Yeah, you can, but you have diarrhea.
but it's like one. It's like one around.
One around? Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
you can only eat one around.
You got to
and-
properly masticate it and savor it to get the healing ability. And yes, if you eat more than
Right.
one of them a day, you get the rub.
I'll have the one Timidor gave me, and then I'll eat the one that I had too. So I'm at 2 hit points.
I'll start going through pockets.
Stand me up.
I'll
I'm-
start
I'm-
finding wounds on any of them that don't look dead yet.
I'm gonna have to look at the.
Can I quietly cut their throats if they don't look dead yet?
If you get to them first.
Yeah. We got some live hostages back at the entrance,
It's true.
Definitely kill the big snakes. I don't like
Yeah, yeah.
it. The other ones,
Snakes don't have pockets.
besides, there's other things back here, I think, maybe.
We don't know.
Yeah, but we got it. We're not going through another door till we heal up. Would be bad juju.
Well, that also assumes that they don't come out at us. So we
I'm
gotta
I'm
get
hoping.
cover.
I'm hoping. It's not like I'm gonna blow the horn. So-
Well, we may
Horn.
want to retreat. We may want to retreat.
I have 2 different sheets.
That's
One
not how I
sheet-
imagined that horn to sound.
exactly like I imagined it.
How
One
big is
says
that
one
robo?
thing.
Cola.
How big is that rowboat?
Yeah, how big's the rowboat?
That's a little 2-person craft.
Oh, bummer.
Is there another way out of this place other than that boat?
Just the way we came in.
I mean, it goes further beyond the bridge area.
Oh, well, but we aren't going there yet.
So where do you think we can hole up to heal?
Well, we may get back in the boat and go across the river.
Yeah.
Well, there isn't a river at this point.
Oh yeah,
You're on the lake.
we're on the lake.
Why don't we take one of the rooms and
Oh.
bolt the doors?
Can we spike?
Why
the
don't we
doors?
pull the lever?
Oh,
Big ass lever there, guys.
Because that's the one that's attached to the foghorn.
I don't know.
Yeah, that's probably the one that makes every other pirate show up.
No, this natural healing that you do in 5th edition, do you do that by like resting or how you do
an
that?
hour.
You have to rest an hour and then apply the hit die.
Okay, I want to rest an hour at whatever we do. I want to rest an hour before we
You
do
should-
anything.
Rest in a defensive position.
Right. Where can we do that?
I don't know. There is this room that we didn't go into that's got like a weird double door.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, and a
probably a
lever
good
on the
idea to do that
outside.
now.
Yeah, with the lever on the outside.
Yeah, that's
Well,
not the place you're
there-
gonna hole up.
There are the rooms behind the balcony area.
Well, we're not going to anything back there yet.
We could.
We don't know what's back there. It's dangerous.
I
We
mean,
could-
those
we could-
guys came out of those rooms and
We could
propped
take
open the
it.
door.
We could take a peek.
Well, while you're slitting their throats, I suppose you could.
That's what I was thinking. I'll peek through that door when I'm checking their pockets. I mean,
Okay.
Okay.
Wang is coming up here. Yeah, there are, bedrooms up there.
oh,
Two
Check
beds
under-
in each room. Well, no, one bed in the one room to the north, two beds in the southern one.
search the room for goodies, check under the mattress, that sort of thing.
There doesn't seem to be any treasure in here, but
Bastards.
bits of food and stuff.
Huh.
Well, I'll bring the food out for my sick companions to eat. There we go.
Food and
I
some
can
wine
make some
and
more good berries if anyone needs them.
Monk should be standing up.
I'll take all the good berries you can spare.
Well, I'm still confused on the good berries here because before I used to roll, but on my sheet it says I get 10.
no, you get 10. The book stupidly says up to 10. So I assumed it meant you rolled a die 10 and found
'cause
rules that
before-
say, well, you can decide how many you want to make,
Well,
So why
because
wouldn't you make 10?
Before when we played, like I rolled and I could give people like you get 5 good berries. That's why I was confused.
Well, the way you used to do it before is you had a bunch of spell slots. So right before you rested, you cast it like 2 or
okay.
3 times.
All right, that makes sense.
Right now, you don't have spell slots to speak of. So everybody has one good berry. And then
Well,
you
I
had,
I'll
Or-
cast it again if we're gonna be resting or whatever, and give everybody.
So, do we want to stuff all these bodies somewhere?
Yeah.
I guess
Yeah.
Put 'em-
Under the dock.
You mean in the water?
Under the dock, chum.
Yeah, under the dock. Is there, how deep's the water under this dock?
yeah, not
Under
very.
the boardwalk.
I don't want to go through their pockets after they're all wet.
Oh, I'm doing that ahead of time.
He's already going through all their pockets. But I mean, we could stick them. Is the rogue coming out claiming he's got some nice rooms back there for us?
Yeah.
We could put all the dead meat in one room and hide up in the other one.
Sure.
Okay, let's do that.
There seems to be balconies behind the tavern, and a
With
balcony
doors.
behind the area down here to the south.
let's go up.
Which we can see the doors above that balcony, right?
Yeah, they're propped open and you can see into the rooms. Yeah.
Right. No, but I mean, from the bar, we can see that there's doors up above that ledge there, right?
Yeah, but they weren't opened and nobody seemed to come out of them.
That's right.
Despite
But
the
we
fact
know
that I have a
we
bunch
know
of
they're
figures.
there.
The monk would have.
I wonder
Wang
what-
probably does.
The Hobbit as well, or the Hobbit as well was also in the bar.
Yeah.
We're not opening any new doors till we heal up, though.
Right.
Right, but I'm saying we
And we're not pulling any levers or blowing any
Nope.
horns.
Pull the lever. Pull the lever.
Also in
You
that
must
room,
pull the lever.
there's a length of really thick chain that's leading into a sort of pipe that's built into the wall. So it looks like you could pull it if you like.
No! Pull the chain. Pull the chain.
Just like
Just a
somebody
plan.
asking you to pull their finger. I don't think it's a good idea.
I mean,
Pull the
you
lever.
got to
Pull the
yank,
chain.
yank
Well,
my chain.
I'll do good berry and give everybody a berry, and if Sagan or Sagan or how do I
Sagan.
say it?
You can't just
I
say it once,
will-
you gotta say it again.
There you go.
Just think of Carl.
Carl.
Put all the dead meat in the corner.
Well, I
That's
will eat a
meat in the
good berry.
corner.
When
I
you
should-
do this healing after an hour, what do you do? Like you roll your hit dice again or what?
You roll a
No.
hit die.
You roll a die 8 in your case, and then you add your constitution bonus, assuming you have a healing charge from a kit.
Uh-huh. And I can do that just once?
No, you can do that once
level?
for each of your hit die.
Are you guys
Okay.
sure you don't want to do a long rest so I can get spell slots
Well,
back?
yeah, it'd be probably nice to do a long rest. Yes.
That's why I was.
We'll do the
dividing
short
up the
rest
berries.
an hour and then get the hit points back, and then we'll do a long rest.
All right.
Wang is going to go out on that balcony and hide and watch for trouble. Because he
Which
doesn't
balcony?
he doesn't need to heal. He didn't actually take any damage in that encounter.
If we're gonna do
Wow.
the long rest,
I bet we play the grand piano.
The proper way of doing it is to do the short rest,
And then the
you know,
long
for an hour, apply your hit die, and then if you do a long rest, you'll get those hit die back again,
Right,
so you can use them again.
right.
Okay.
So I did
In
that
that-
and I got up to maximum.
I still have the spell slot. If we're gonna rest, I should use it. I will
Yeah.
give all of you 2 good berries.
And I got 2 more good
Thank
berries.
you.
Yay! How long do they last? 24 hours or longer?
24 hours, and then
24
I
hours.
will get my spell slot again, and I'll be able to make more if we
Excellent,
need
excellent.
them.
Okay, so. we're gonna-
Wang, do a
Yeah.
perception roll.
I want to place my owl as well.
what do I
Okay.
get? Oh, +1. 18.
18. You hear one of the doors behind the bar open up. Somebody looked out the door and shut the door. Over here.
Okay. I'll stick my head in the room of live meat and say, there's somebody out there. I heard a door.
This
Have we done a rest yet?
Or during?
Yeah.
At what point in this process did that happen?
It depends upon what your owl is doing.
Oh, my owl is going to be out on the dock area, the post, not the. Yeah, no, yeah, right. No, here, see the bottom of the rowboat. See the rowboat's butt. See, there's a pole down, down from that. No, down on the screen. So on the
West.
screen, on the
West.
screen, go down. That's west, yes. Right, and then there's a big pole to the left. Yeah, on that pole, because she can look down not that pole. That pole.
That pole, the one I'm pointing at.
She can look down she can look down the direction of the other rope bridge over there, right?
Yeah.
And she can
Well-
also look at the entrance, right?
Yeah.
And
And she's
the,
gonna stay there unless she sees something, in which case she'll fly back to the live meat room, but I may occasionally be looking through her eyes.
and the whole time that this is going on too, I guess Kime, since she was, pretty unscathed, will be like looking for, trap or not traps, but like be on watch so everyone can rest and be
That's what
aware of stuff
Wang
too.
was doing that already. Wang was
Well,
on
you
watch.
You were on watch on that thing. She's
Yeah.
gonna be on watch where?
You can climb up to that crow's nest. That's a
There
good
you
plan.
go.
Or she could just be outside our door on that balcony.
But that's where Wang is. That's kind of a,
Oh, well, Wang wasn't there before.
yeah, it was. He's supposed to
thought
be.
you were
That's what
over
I
there.
said he was at.
I thought you were out here on this balcony.
No.
That's where
Oh,
John
okay.
put you.
Oh, he
You were on
did.
this balcony.
Yeah, I guess if I was on the other one, I was on the other one. I don't know.
Okay.
Well, I
You-
guess wherever.
you still would have
wherever
heard the
he
door.
wasn't-
'Cause
Okay.
You're still pretty close to the door.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. That's where I want to be, is where I'm at now.
So
All right,
he tells
get through
us
the
there's
long
somebody
rest.
else still here.
Everybody gets their spells back. I get my key points back. Get your hit points back. We're cool.
Have we officially rested?
Yeah.
You did the short rest.
Okay.
I thought
So
we
if
did
you
the
want
one-
to apply hit die at this point, you can.
Okay, I do that.
So you roll your hit die, and then you add your Constitution bonus, if any. So
I
if you
did
got a
that.
die 8 hit die, roll die 8. This is assuming you're using a charge of a healing pack
Yeah, one per dice or just once?
per hit die.
Oh, okay. 2 charges then.
If you don't have a healing pack, you'll get half effect from the hit die.
And I'm an herbalist. Can I fill these things for free yet or not?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, not for free. It takes time, and you have to either buy the ingredients or acquire them.
For free kind of means I don't buy them, but I can acquire them in
Well-
a field if they're like, or a forest. if
Yeah, I mean, you and Dave with the herbalism skills can like pluck stuff along the way and shit. And
Okay, but I
gather up.
can't do it in the cave unless there's something along in this cave, like
Correct.
some moss or something.
So what do I get again for the short rest? How many hit points I get back?
Okay, your die 8 for hit die.
Yep.
Do you have a Constitution bonus?
Yes, +1.
Okay. Do you have a healing kit?
I do not.
I can let you get a charge off mine.
Okay.
A jump.
If he gives you the bandages and stuff, roll a die 8 and add your Constitution bonus.
I rolled a 7.
If you need more
So you
healing,
get
you can
9
do it
points
again.
back. Is that enough?
I get 8 points, right? It's die 8
Okay.
+1.
And then you can do it again for another charge of the healing pack and your other die hit die.
I'm
If
up
you
to
need-
14 out of 15, so I don't want to take your.
You can do the
Charge.
rest with a good berry.
Yep. Chew a good berry, you're good.
I will.
Or you could do it, for like you said, half, right?
That's true.
That's true.
So you don't use the good berry, keep the good berry in reserve, just do it.
Just
for
roll a
half.
die 8, round, take half and round down, add 1 to it.
And then you'll get 1 point. Big honk.
Guaranteed.
Yeah, I don't have to roll it, but I will.
Okay.
I rolled an 8.
Okay. So 4 plus 1, 5 points back.
I only needed 1.
It's good just to know how the procedure works.
Yes.
Yep.
So now we've officially taken a short rest.
Right.
Now,
it's
now
like,
you're
well,
looking to take a long rest.
And,
Anybody
and-
else doing any hit die healing?
No. At what point did the door slam?
About an hour into, I mean, a few minutes into that first hour.
Okay.
Apparently someone looked to see what happened, didn't see anybody they recognized, shut the door.
So the long rest is 8 hours or just? I suppose
8
after-
hours. You have a
after 4 hours-
human. I'm
After
a
4
human.
hours for the elf, I'll look around outside for anything here that might be like a herbalism skill. Any?
Yeah, nothing in the cave.
Okay. Do I recall anything outside along the shore?
No.
What did the rogue tell us was in all their pockets if he did?
Oh, I just grabbed stuff. I didn't really count it. Now would be a good time to count it out, though.
Yeah, we got time. We're sitting
Yeah,
around.
dump it out and let it be counted.
Surprisingly little.
Yeah.
I mean, the weapons, the armor.
I'm not
Uh,
surprised.
No
they don't
special.
seem-
No
they
weapons
don't
that
seem
seem
to be-
special.
They don't seem to be carrying cash.
What weapons?
Well, let's see.
Daggers and short swords and bows.
Yep.
But none of the weapons seem special or higher quality. Just
Just saleable.
No, none of the weapons, unless you're, well, let's see. You got detect magic as a as a ritual?
Yes.
You casted it?
Does it look like there's anything fine enough to bother with?
Yeah.
Then I will, anything fine. Yeah, as long as I'm casting it, pile the stuff up and do it.
Okay.
Takes
One of
10
the bodies had a 4-foot wooden rod that is magic. The same person in their pocket had 4 wax candles about 3 inches long and about a half inch in diameter. All those are magic.
Magic candles.
One of the archers has a cloak that's magic. And
Magic
has a
cloak.
potion that seems to be magic.
Well,
Also not magic, but amongst there was a healing kit with 8 charges. Should have mentioned that, but you know, you're just looking at the stuff now.
yeah.
Was the plate armor magic?
That's a breastplate, not plate armor. Just
Okay.
and no, that's not magic.
Does that fit anybody in the party?
Well, it's human, about a little shorter than 6 foot.
That was a breastplate guy. Yeah, he's the only one that had breastplate.
Yeah.
Yeah, the rest had leather armor and not even the thicker, good leather armor.
Okay. What about the alcohol?
Oh, there's plenty of decent alcohol there in the bar.
That's valuable.
There's an axe that the bartender had.
Yep.
Is that a quality axe?
No money behind the bar.
No.
Tip jar.
Jar. Take his tip jar.
So I should be able to use the breastplate if you guys didn't mind if I borrowed it for the rest of the evening.
Oh, feel free.
Take it.
Thank
You're the
you.
one who can use it.
There were a number of lances.
Were
Lance.
there daggers there?
Or were there spears?
Javelins.
There's
Javelins?
one spear, 6 javelin, 4 short swords, 5 daggers,
5 more daggers.
5 daggers.
These aren't counting the outside guys, right?
No.
Okay.
So we have 8 daggers now.
May I
3
have a dagger?
longbows,
2 long
What was that
bows
last
and
thing?
arrows.
What was that last thing?
3
2
longbows,
3
Sorry.
longbows. We already have that, or are there 3 more?
3 more.
2 longbows extra, and 1 short bow. I forgot that guy had a short bow.
Are there any short bow arrows floating about?
Yeah, 3 dozen.
I would like to fill my quiver back up. If that's okay.
And the guy who has the breastplate armor was not carrying any weapons, but that scimitar, which evaporated.
Which went away. Who had the magic stuff?
The 2 guys who were up there in the other room balcony where the breastplate guy was.
The naked guys?
Yeah.
They ran out without their cloak?
Oh, so this is breastplate, not half
No,
plate,
the
right?
cloak was on the archer out here in the crow's nest.
Oh.
This is breastplate, not half plate, right?
Correct.
Oh, so it's not any better than my scale, except it's lighter.
Then it's better.
It is, except I wouldn't want to leave the scale behind because that's got value.
Not much. Half.
50
Half
gold
what we paid
piece.
for it. Hey,
Or
that's a
half,
lot.
25, 25 gold.
Buy a boat
Breastplate
with
is
that.
like 400. The advantage with the breastplate is it's quiet
Is it?
and and weighs less than half of what the scale mail does.
Well, I'd say that if the breastplate's that, you could take that and then we'll sell your scale mail.
Yeah, buy a
And
boat.
the scale mail is 25 for half of it.
See that? Buy a boat.
Yeah, well, the book says its value is 50.
50. So,
Yeah, so you sell for half.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You buy for full.
Right.
What's
So just write down the breastplate as yours now. No
Alrighty.
one else can, right?
What's the next armor that I can get?
I believe you can also wear a breastplate.
But that one's not going to fit her.
She's skinnier.
Yeah, okay, so it's not gonna fit her. All righty then. Ha ha ha. Shall we press on, or is 10:30, is that enough for the night or what?
Well, you have that chain to pull, and
Well, there's
And that horn and that lever.
and the guy in the room.
Pull the lever.
No.
guy in the room.
Well, I'm willing to press on.
By press on, do you mean checking the
Yes.
occupancy of the room?
Yeah.
Wait, have we officially long rested yet?
Yes.
You have long rest.
All right.
I don't see a map though, so I can't really.
What? The map isn't up?
There we
I
go.
see the battle map.
Can we look at a bigger or like move down, see more of the other area, or can't we see?
We haven't been there.
Yeah, I haven't
Let's
been
go
there.
there. Let's go there.
Let's go.
So you want to establish an order and head to the south in that cavern area?
Yeah, I think so.
Wait, we're not looking in those other rooms?
Yeah, I thought that's what you meant.
Isn't that south?
So
No,
there's
that's
someone in
north.
that room, we need to deal with that person first.
They may be a prisoner.
But they have the free reign to open that door and close it. So
They
I think
do.
it's just the lodger.
Well, we should go and speak with them.
That's right. That's right.
While we aim weapons at the door.
Yeah.
Was there a short sword or dagger in the loot?
Yeah, you can have a dagger. You can have
Yeah,
a short
a lot
sword
of-
too.
A lot of
Oh,
short
oh.
swords, a lot of daggers.
I'll take a short sword.
Okay, I'll take it off the list here, and you have a short sword there. And you want a dagger too?
No, I already have a dagger.
Okay.
But thank you.
Okay. There are these two rooms back here.
Yes.
I can't see them.
You can't see that?
Nope.
No,
We can see
not
the
very well.
doors.
Where my hand is?
Yeah, we can't see the entirety of the rooms, and we can see the doors to them. We know that.
There we
Now
go.
we can see the entirety of the rooms.
Okay. So you want to arrange yourself out here on the balcony?
No.
Or maybe down in the tavern?
I think ranged would be nice.
Where would you
Range
like to
is
be?
nice, But somebody's got to go up and knock
I'll
politely.
take cover behind the end of the bar.
Sagan will knock on the
Yeah,
door.
there you go.
Couldn't we spike the one door and open the other? What? That's not me right there. I'm in the back.
Do you have a spike?
I have like a sure.
I was looking on my list. I don't see where I found the spike.
Oh, let's take one of the javelins or a couple of the javelins and jam the door.
Okay. For expediency, yes, you can jam one of the doors, and there are two women in these rooms.
Yeah.
One woman in each room.
Yep.
Okay. Excuse me. Hello.
Hi there.
So what's a
Tell
woman
me
worth?
who you are and what you're doing here.
What's your job here?
Father,
a-
you're priceless.
We clean up.
I'm
What's
sure
a-
you do.
So how many gold pieces does a woman bring back in custard?
I don't think you're allowed to sell them.
Yeah. There is no
Oh.
selling of women in cuss. Now you got me saying it. Kusta.
Well,
Wow.
I'm afraid your employment here is at an end. Probably.
You wouldn't want to tell us where all the stuff is hidden, would you?
Yeah. What can you tell us about this area?
Yeah.
Where the stuff is hidden?
That's right.
They keep all their stuff in the storeroom.
Oh, sure.
There's a storeroom.
Is that what the lever is for?
Yes, the lever. They need like several of them to get into it.
You gotta have like a lever and a chain and open a door. You know the
The-
procedure?
Well, they generally had, two people on the chain pulling, one person working the lever.
And is that how they
Okay.
get that door open? Does that door not open otherwise?
Yeah, there's no hinges or anything on it. It just pulls down.
Cool, cool. So let's go ahead and follow their advice and open up the door using the chain
And
lever.
have them open the door.
Well, I don't know if they're strong enough.
We can't do it.
I'm willing to fight now.
They can watch though. They can stand there and watch.
Well, if we're gonna watch, you have to pay us.
Like,
You mean you don't want a free ride back to town?
Is that the payment?
I suppose, yeah.
We'll watch.
All right, let's open it up.
Let's tie ropes to the lever and the chain and pull on them from a distance.
Okay.
Don't you?
Oh,
use
I'm
mage
gonna
hand?
check for traps.
check for tricky traps, yeah.
What's your choice of perception or investigation?
Use the mage hand to do it.
Oh, we're definitely doing
Mage
investigation.
hand's not strong enough if they took two guys to do the rope or a chain.
I read someplace that goblins make traps. Shouldn't I have some bonus from that? Oh, anyway, investigation. Wow, I rolled a 7.
Yes, but
That's
you have
with your
help.
pluses?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah,
Looks
you
good.
just pull the lever and
It just looks good to me.
somebody pulls the chain.
How hard could it be?
You don't see any trap.
All right, let's open it up.
Okay, who would like to do what?
I'd like to hide in the other room.
It takes two guys on the chain. I'll be one of them.
I've got a strength of 15. I'll pull it.
I'm telling you, tie a rope to it and take a few steps back.
Where is everybody then?
I'm in the balcony.
I'll be
Okay,
by the
where's the bar?
lever. By the lever.
By the lever? Where's the mage?
Well, I guess I'll be at the top of those stairs there looking down at the lever people or the chain
Hey,
people. Wait,
Does
where-
anybody want to pull for me? Because maybe it's not the best idea to have a healer in the trap itself.
Where are the women?
Where are the women?
Well,
Women, where do women?
Where are the white
We
women?
want to buy your women.
Where are women?
I'll use these skeletons for them. They're down here.
They're skinny.
Kaimi,
Okay. I have a strength of 16, probably.
stronger than me. You're stronger than me.
pluses, so I guess I can do that. I mean, I was gonna,
Okay, so you and
John-
the monk
fondle the girls, but
and the bard is going to work the lever.
John,
And I-
move me. John,
And I have an
Yes.
arrow knocked.
move
I have
me
an arrow
out.
in my bow,
Move me out. There we go.
holding action for shooting arrows at whatever comes out of that door.
Okay, so
Around the
what
corner,
order
actually.
you want to do it in? pull the lever and then pull the chain, or the
Ask
other
the
way?
girls.
Yeah. How do you do it?
The women.
How
I,
much for the women?
they don't know.
They don't know. Okay. Well,
Are
who's
they-
the clever one? Shouldn't
I would
Goblin
say
know?
pull
Can
the
I use my-
lever.
Can I use my insight to determine whether they actually don't know?
Inside. Oh, yes, you can.
All right. So I get +5.
I would say chains them.
10 plus
longer.
5 is 15.
Yeah, you think they're telling the truth?
They don't really know.
I think you probably got to pull the lever to unlock something and then pull the chain to drag the thing open.
Yeah.
I would
John?
have thought the other
I-
way.
Can I get
I
moved
agree,
around the
that's
corner?
probably the case.
Want to be here?
Yeah.
Okay.
In case there's a fireball or something
The
coming through.
bard will try to release with the lever. What's your strength, bard?
8.
Yeah, that's not going to do it.
I can't pull this lever. What were you people thinking?
Imador will go and help with the lever.
Okay, and what's your combined strength?
20.
You got a 14 strength? No, a 12 strength? Okay.
Yeah.
Pull the chain
Okay, I was thinking he was 6, so yeah, 20, you can pull it out and you got to hold it in place. So you need to be fairly strong.
We want to hold it.
And then
Hold
the
the lever.
combined strength
chain.
of the monk and Kime,
Yeah.
I'm 12.
so
Um,
28.
16 for mine.
Yep. And
Yeah, 28.
they can
Unless
pull
they're
back on the
in-
chain or on the rope attached to the chain.
Is there any pluses or anything you wanted me to add to that?
No,
or-
you just need 20 strength to pull it.
Okay.
And the door the portal slides on down as you pull it.
And what do we got to wedge it with?
Does it
lever.
work by itself?
Then you let go of the lever and it stays, I bet.
And if we let go of the lever, what happens?
The tension on the chain seems to have gone away.
So it locks into place? Okay.
So the door is down, sunk into the ground.
Really? The door goes down, not up?
Yeah.
It's a metal portal that sinks into this metal framework and goes
We
down.
hold it down with the chain
Well, it's gonna go into Castle
against some spring force.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff inside their storeroom.
Okay. What is it?
Wow. How about some mage hands carrying out some of the lightweight stuff?
Yeah.
I can help with that.
What's in
Yeah,
the storeroom?
a lot of like earthenware jars and stuff, less than 5 pounds. So yeah, you can pull them out.
Can
there ointments?
Can Wayne check traps
Unguents.
again?
Apparently not.
Emollients.
You can only check the trap on the outside. You can't check
No,
the trap
I
on the
just-
inside.
I was joking because I rolled so bad last time.
Oh,
I demonstrated skill would say no. Yeah, I can look for traps. I'll go look for traps.
Tap the floor.
Yeah. There is inside of here a decent amount of frankincense, myrrh,
Mhm.
and short planks of really dark ebony wood.
Well, frankincense and myrrh traditionally go with gold.
Sorry.
No coinage.
How do you spell myrrh?
MYR.
MYRRH.
MYR. Okay, yeah. Well, that's fucked up.
It's not an English word.
more smuggled goods, I take it.
No cash. This whole complex, no cash. What?
There's a decent amount of this stuff here.
Okay, well, I wrote
Probably
down
more than we
decent
can
amount.
carry.
Oh,
We got
there's
boats.
there's also a sea chest in here.
Ah, now we're talking. Is there a trap on the sea chest?
Row an investigation, row.
Oh, off the table. Jesus Christ. 10.
Okay, the obvious stuff is you see the sea chest, and it's the type of wooden chest with metal slabs and edges and framework around it. No, actually, sorry, there's more metal here than I'm thinking. Thinking of the different chest.
I don't know about the C chest, but I could go for a D chest.
I would
Okay.
like to cast the detect magic ritual to see if anything in the room shows up as magic,
Okay,
including any magical traps.
I could
we'll
go
get
for
to
a
that
speed
in
quest.
11 minutes. The chest is sitting on a chunk of the floor that seems a little cleaner than the rest of the floor. And yeah, it seems like it's a separate piece, a separate block of stone in the floor that the chest is sitting on. In front of the chest, there's recesses where there are 4 keys in place in these little slots that hold the keys, like little key holders. There are 4 locks on the key, on the chest. And above each of the locks, there's a little metal plate that looks like at one time it contained some carved or scratched images, but they've been smashed and clawed away. So it looks like maybe there was some clue as to what order the keys would go in. Also, on the left side of the chest, there is a recessed area that looks like your left hand could fit into this little left hand like spot where you put your hand against it.
On the chest?
On the side of the chest. There's
We
also
didn't-
an obvious little slot right where the palm would be if you were holding that. It does not seem to be magic 11 minutes later.
Nothing in here is magic.
Mm.
So is this like a puzzle box and we just have little,
Any magic on the women?
Not on the women.
I think a mage hand is what belongs in that little depression on the side.
Seems like it.
Certainly no hand that can be cut off should be on there.
As you examine the keys, they're all got the same sort of skull head on one end, shaft, and then a different number of teeth in the blades of the key. So a 3-prong, a 4-prong, a 5-prong, and a 6-prong.
3, 4,
And
5, 6.
the thief
3,
can tell
4,
from
5, 6.
thief can tell from looking into the lock how many pins are in each of them.
Yeah, I'll try that.
You cannot.
Sure, I could.
Okay, do an investigation.
Well, and I have thieves tools, which would help with this, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you can just run your pick in there and feel how many.
And I'm I have expertise 2x in thieves tools.
That's true.
So what do I'm first time we've really done this.
Well, okay, so your thieves tools give you proficiency,
Okay.
which is +2 at your level.
All right.
And since you're double proficient, that'll move it to +4. And then we take your dexterity bonus, which is +4,
plus 6.
+6? No, just dex.
Oh, I see. Not the other ones. Okay, +4.
Yeah, so +2, +2, +4. So your roll +8 when you're working with traps or
Alrighty.
locks. Sorry.
Alrighty. Here we go. So do I roll this for each one of the key locks or for the whole thing?
Yeah, for each lock.
For each keyhole. Okay. Keyhole number 1. And I roll a 14.
Yeah, that's good enough. Looks like 4 fit here.
Okay. Somebody needs to keep track of that.
Number 4 fits in the first slot, you say?
Yeah.
Okay.
On number 2, I got 26.
Yeah, this is number 5.
Alrighty. Ugh. The third one, I get a 9.
You can't tell.
Look at the last one.
And the last one, I rolled a 21.
That's number 3.
So
4, 5,
Process-
3.
6 and 3, yep.
6 will go into 3.
So put them in 4, 5, 6, and 3. And
First
The
ones were
question,
4,
question is
5.
what
The
order do you
last
turn
ones.
them in?
put one's left hand in that indentation and then,
I suggest trying it with a mage hand.
Yeah.
okay.
Or a
Okay,
glove.
so you
that's
put
stuffed.
the keys in. They
Yep.
don't turn. They
We'll
don't
get-
turn.
We'll get one of the hands from those bodies in the other room.
Oh, there you go. There you go.
That's
Okay,
crude.
so-
Let's do it.
You'll take
I
the
didn't
mage
say
hand.
patch it. You can bring the whole body.
You take the mage hand, have it pull up the other dead hand, push it into the slot.
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
Since that's less than 5 pounds.
And then turn.
Yeah, when there's some pressure on that side, the keys will turn.
Ah, there we go.
You have to turn them all at the same time, or can one person turn them one at a time?
Good question.
Might have to go in a certain order.
Let's try it. Just 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, they turn just fine.
Okay.
Okay. Does it unlock?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And what did the left hand slot do? I mean, did it seem to be a really part of it, or?
Kind of like a safety.
You press in on that, and that allows the keys to turn. You
Okay,
hold in
so
a
you
little
do need
spot.
it. All right. Can one person operate this thing?
Yeah.
Okay. What's
And it's
inside?
open.
Yeah, it's open.
What's inside?
Well, mage hand will open it as we step back.
All right.
Big piles of jangly change.
Well, there is a bunch of stuff, and you'll pull it out.
And none of it will be
There is.
magical, or I would have seen that through the chest.
Yes, you would.
Probably.
Well,
The chest is metal.
no, you would not have seen that through the chest. It's got to be sight, I think.
No, it'll go through certain thicknesses of stuff.
Yeah.
That could be. But yeah, there wasn't anything magical in here.
So unless it's a thin sheet of metal or something you're talking about here.
Well, lead. Yeah, I can block
Yeah,
it.
lead.
Churches.
Churches.
Okay, inside of here is cartography tools worth 15 gold pieces.
Oh man, I want those.
There is a sunstone, a transparent chunk of calcite that's worth 5 gold. There is a set of cook's utensils worth of gold.
Cook's utensils?
Yep. There is
Spatula.
brewer's supplies worth 20 gold pieces. So brewing equipment. There are assorted gaming sets of dice, a tarot deck, and Nephthol set.
What
and
was that?
board. What's
What is
that?
it?
How much?
What's it worth?
Oh, the gaming sets? Not that much. I mean, they're just useful to play.
Sure, okay.
Nephthol.
What?
Nephthol.
Nephthol? What?
I would have the tarot deck if nobody wants it.
I wanted it.
You
So
may
we'll roll
have it.
for it.
Just don't play poker with it.
Yeah, you get a full house and someone dies.
That's right.
There is 27 platinum pieces,
Oh yeah.
135 gold pieces,
Yes. Jangly change.
122 silver pieces,
Somebody's writing this down, right?
I
Yeah.
am.
Okay.
230 copper pieces,
Gems.
and some
What?
gemstones, which will take
Gems?
evaluation to determine what they're worth.
How many gems?
13.
13 gems.
That's a lucky number.
Are any of them amethysts?
No, they're just pretty stones for the most part. There isn't anything too valuable there.
Well, so it's just like rose quartz and stuff, or
Yeah, stuff like that. I mean, there's some value there, but it's not like diamonds, right?
Semi-precious
no, but I mean,
stones.
amethyst is just a quartz. That's why I was asking.
Sorry, no purple amethyst.
Purple amethyst.
Okay, getting all this stuff home. Is there more to explore in this cave on the other side?
Yeah.
There is.
Is that the sort of thing we would do later, or still do it tonight?
I'd say do later. It's 11 o'clock.
Okay.
Yeah, it's fairly late.
John, I'd like to know if my character still has that sick tattoo on her face.
Oh no, that went with the warlock.
What's the
Okay.
name of the girls? The women?
What about him?
What are their
Name.
names?
He wants to know about the girls, the little girls.
The little girls. I'll go to the name.
How much for the
portion of
little
the
girl,
notes.
the women?
How much for your women? Your women. I want to buy your women.
I want to know their names.
Here they are. Amelia.
Earhart?
We found her.
Found her. And Kirsten.
Kirsten. With a K.
That's my neighbor.
You found her.
Good for you, Gio.
All righty. There is more treasure in that room than your little boat could carry.
But there's another boat down below.
We got our boat. We got the little two-person boat to drag behind.
Right.
Pile it all up.
And we can remove it and hide it in the woods or something if we can't just carry it all home.
Well, we also have to take the women home.
Eventually.
Maybe.
Eventually.
Well, we didn't say where we would take them. We could take them down to Skunkville.
To be fair, we didn't say how we'd take them home. We could chop
Oh,
them
come
up in
on.
little
Safely,
pieces.
safely.
I mean,
Well, we don't know
I'm
where
not all
we
about
don't know
that
where they're
because I'm a
from,
nice person. I'm just
13,
saying. I
14
didn't make
hours.
the deal.
Okay.
Just
I
tie
mean-
a rope to their ankles and tow them back.
You're about 2 hours into the night period now.
I
Well,
don't want to watch Blues Brothers.
The women, I want to buy your women, the little girl, your daughter. Sell them to me. Sell me your children. Melody.
So, yes, it's going to be dark for about 28 hours.
we should sit tight.
All right. So
28 hours. Well, I mean, what do we do if pirates show up while we're here? I mean,
Kill them.
smugglers.
Well, let's see.
we take their boat and make it in one go.
Ask these women how often do ships show up? Is there a schedule?
In about 8 hours, it's bright night, so you can function pretty well during that portion of the night.
But before that, we'll explore the other side of this cavern. But we'll do that in 2 weeks.
Okie dokie. As for how
Okay.
often pirates come here, not very often.
Smugglers. Yeah. They're not. They don't know of any coming soon, and the cleric will verify.
The last time they came, their ship was damaged. So
And
they
how long
barely
ago-
limped into the place.
How long ago was that?
3 days?
And did they make it out?
No, I think the ship's still here.
Really?
And was it any of these men who were laying in the dead meat room who came in on that ship, or is that ship still got its crew hiding away somewhere?
I think you got most of them.
How do you guys get
Probably,
here?
there's probably an anchor watch on a ship if there's an actual ship in here yet. So stay lively.
I don't see the carpenter.
How did you two get here?
Where'd the carpenter go?
It's a job.
Where do they come from?
They come from on this island.
Yeah, but I mean south, north. They don't come from
Town.
Custard, right?
Restonford.
Restonford. So would they like us just to take them down to Skunkville and drop them off?
Where's Skunkville?
Well,
Just south of here.
just south of here.
Oh. Suckaroo.
Suckaroo is a good name for a town too.
Suckaroo.
Show me the map.
I can't imagine anything good happens in
That's
Suckaroo.
got roads that connect south, right?
Yeah.
I'd like to know how you guys got recruited to this exact spot. Was it these
Just a
people on
job.
the boat, or were you already here, or was the bartender part of the crew?
Were you just cleaning or cooking, or what were you doing here mostly?
They're the washerwoman.
Charwomen.
Yeah,
Yeah. Every medieval encampment had washerwoman.
sure. I told you to put the horn away.
They didn't have any money hidden in their rooms, did they?
Do they know what the horn is for? Have they heard it before?
Signal.
Just alarm?
It's an alarm.
Big
horn.
I'll give them all a good berry.
Huh?
Yeah.
Well, that's good. We haven't eaten.
Here you go, ladies.
That's because
Have
you
a good
haven't
berry.
cooked us any sandwiches yet.
I want to ask them if they've ever heard of the Queen Ingehard's Revenge.
They'll have to do a roll.
What the shit?
Now I want to tell that bitch to make me a sandwich. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, Amelia's heard of it.
Oh, really? Did you ever hear of who attacked it and destroyed it?
I didn't hear that part.
Was not aware that she went down.
She went down.
No, was not aware of it. And the crew?
Quick
I
comb in
am
your hair,
all
comb
that's
door.
left.
Oh, so Jordy didn't make it, huh?
I don't know. Who's Jordy? Do I know Jordy?
Guy
You could-
wearing a
Anything
green
Probably
We do a roll
should.
20 on history.
comb.
Put my dice away.
Plan your backstory.
Yeah. History.
Alrighty then. Thanks for playing, guys. That was fun.
+2.
Well, we may be able to go and find a ship to sail
18.
home with all this stuff.
Yeah, maybe.
You don't remember Jordy on the ship.
Do any of us
I'll,
like?
I'll tell her that. I don't remember Jordy.
Do any of us know how to sail a larger ship?
I do.
Wang does.
Wang does. Okay. So
You know,
The
Wang
red
could-
pirate Wang.
Wang could captain us and tell us what to do, and we would get through.
Especially since now we have some navigation tools
Okay.
and I know how to use them.
Okay.
Know how to use a sextant, do you?
Why, it's like it's my very name.
Woo!
Alrighty then.
You
Come on,
guys.
Gio, where's my badoom? Come on.
Your Paducah Duke?
Yes.
Leave meeting.
I'll be sure and
All
tell
right.
them my name as well, so they know I'm Wang the pirate, the sole survivor of the ship. So
I'm the sole survivor.
Make sure you have somebody behind you so that.
What was that commercial for?
A game, wasn't it?
Yeah, but what was the game?
Probably Soul Survivor.
Yeah, Soul Survivor.
What was the game? What was it?
Well, let's look at Soul
I think it's
Survivor
called Soul-
game.
Well, yeah,
It's a game called Stay Alive.
Stay alive. There you
play
go.
that game every day.
da, 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 da.
Staying alive.
What's that? Come on! Let me see! What is it? It's still the survival game. Let's play! Last one with the marble on the board wins. Your turn, move a lever.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna block that strategy. I'm out. Me too. Uh-oh. I win! I'm a soul survivor.
Stay
Well, I seem to remember that commercial and wanting the game, but I don't think I ever had it.
I
Yeah,
wish
get it on
there was-
eBay now, probably.
I wish there were more commercials like that. Like, it doesn't seem like they even try to advertise other than freaking drug commercials where you're supposed to tell your doctor what to prescribe you. It's like, isn't that their
10 seconds
job?
of commercial, 20 minutes of warnings.
Side
Oh,
effects could include
side-
death.
could
And being the sole survivor.
I don't know why they don't do
Diarrhea.
jingles anymore. I still remember all the jingles when I was a kid. I remember that fucking commercial, Soul
Can't
Survivor.
get enough of that Cocoa Crisp.
I mean, do jingles not work anymore on the modern kids?
I don't know.
Oh, I don't watch commercials anymore. I don't watch commercial TV anymore.
Well, but
Yeah.
you know, there's commercials online and stuff.
I
Well,
pay
I block
for-
those too.
I pay for freaking Hulu and I still have to watch ads. So
Huh.
apparently Uli is like a gummy.
Not if you pay
supplement.
more.
No, I pay for the premium, but if the like CBS or whatever the show doesn't have a deal with them, they make
Oh,
you
yeah.
pay for ads. So I've been watching like the young the
Young
little
and the-
like the young Sheldon thing or whatever and yeah, I keep seeing ads and I was like, well, screw this. I'll just keep watching Netflix then.
I think jingles still work. They just don't. You don't get them forced down our throat like we used to.
You just can't get enough of that Cocoa Crisp.
How many people here can say Libby's just once?
I'm Libby the Kid. That's
I'm
Billy the
Libby
Kid.
the Kid. That's Billy the Kid spelled sideways. Sort of.
He likes it. He really likes it.
So this is going to sound like this is an odd way to start any story, but the last time I watched any amount of commercial TV was when I was in jail, and I still have the $5 footlong jungle stuck in my head from that.
$5.
$5.
Why was you in jail, if I may ask?
Mistakes were made.
Okay.
I failed to appear in court. I meant to go and I just forgot, and I thought they'd just reschedule it, and instead on Friday night of Father's Day weekend, they came and plucked me out of my house
Discuss it with you.
Oh, that's lovely.
because you couldn't post bail till Monday morning. That was
Yep.
cheap shot.
You spent a whole weekend there, them fuckers.
Yeah.
Yeah, the $5 foot long.
That was the real punishment of the weekend, was that damn jingle.
May not
Yeah,
realize it,
right?
but you probably
Oh. Yeah, I don't know why I don't use jingles anymore because I mean I still remember jingles from
Red lobster for the seafood
Lover and You. Yeah.
I mean, it's fucking in there.
Yeah, and I don't even like seafood.
Free.
Guys, I'm gonna go eat my dinner if we're done.
And what kind of kids like Oscar Mayer wieners?
Oscar Mayer wieners.
They can't say that anymore.
I wish I was an
Back
Oscar Mayer
kids,
wiener.
homo kids.
Have a good night, man.
1962.
Kids that
At the
suck
very
on
least,
cock.
It's nice to see young kids shooting for the stars
Oh,
and
there's a different
aspiring to be
version of the
something
show I
everyone
know.
would be in love with.
That's not the version I remember, but
As
Oh,
silly as
John, are we done here?
We're
Yeah.
done here.
yeah.
Say,
Okay.
David, can I ask you one question before you go?
Surely.
I notice on the wall you have a sword
Yes.
in the background there. Do you do anything with swords, martial arts,
Put
anything
them on
like
the
that?
wall.
No, I don't. I just put them on the wall.
Oh, okay.
That
Just
one came
curious.
from England, from like about 1980,
Some moistened bint in us.
when they still allowed you to put it in your carry-on. Not very sharp.
That's hilarious.
The world
You
has
can't have
changed.
Yeah.
Can't have nail clippers now or whatever now, but you can bring a big ass sword back.
It's just a showpiece. It's a rather blunt sword.
That's pretty cool, Dave.
Yeah. Looks good from a distance.
From a distance.
Well, I look forward to seeing you guys again in 2 weeks. This
You
was
bet.
fun.
It was fun.
Yeah. Thanks, John, again.
Bye.
My lips are red. What the fuck?
It's your whole mustache. You got a whole, like, were you drinking Gatorade or something? It's like just around there, and then
Women would
like,
pay for these lips. And have.
and now you've got me wanting to listen to some Bette Midler shit.
Ew, I caused that?
From a distance.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't mind the gray in the beard. I just wish it would like follow a pattern. What the fuck? It's like this half over here. What the fuck? This half, it's still 40.
Well, and the only time I ever noticed any like red, like from like your hair was always a reddish brown maybe, but your beard was always more red.
Goldilocks, yes. My hair turned pretty brown
Yeah.
the ending of the latter part of my life. Whereas it was fairly blonde as a kid, but then I used to go outside a lot.
Well, and like Jim's hair was red when I was growing up, and
Yeah. Certainly there was red in my hair, but not as much as the beard. There's no way
Well,
my lips were this red.
no.
Average. Oh well, I guess we'll call it a night. That was a long fight. It isn't often that people can wake up from a sleep spell.
How long is a
fifth-
round? Because that's like 1 minute.
In fifth edition D&D, it's rare that a battle will go more than 10 rounds. So
And how
these
long is
epic-
each round?
A minute,
6
right?
seconds.
6 seconds.
Ah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I mean,
Yeah.
the fight is pretty much over in a minute. But that minute took like 5 hours. Well, actually, that was about 15 rounds.
It's a minute and a half, huh?
Yeah. 90 seconds of run around.
90 seconds of swinging a sword is a lot.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean,
Oh my God.
the whole
Yep.
idea of first edition D&D where you spend a minute to do one attack, where they're talking about feints and parry, bullshit. I've been in a fight. 6 seconds is about over.
When I've seen really closely contested bouts in the SCA, at best you'll have like 15, 20 seconds of active fighting, and then they'll back off and stare at each other again and try to breathe.
Exactly. Swinging around those big metal clubs.
And
Now,
armor
granted,
doesn't,
these
armor and
guys are
helmets.
conditioned
Oh.
for it, but fuck.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
I'll try to figure out something about my video or whatever. I had the green screen thing up, but I am a pale-faced vampire, so
You could actually just not have a background.
I've tried that. That made it worse. This actually helped. So
It just gives you red lips.
oh, you mean just totally like, hey everybody, look at my headboard? Yeah, I could do that.
See, I just use a light to illuminate the background.
Well, that's
Nothing too weird here. I
Oh,
got
that's
a
a clever
Gemini
solution.
Titan. There,
And
which I painted just recently.
Of course, the trouble is you get the spill around the edges, but in something like this, it don't matter.
well, and I tried like I think it was Geo that said like to do the light, so I had the LED in here the last time, and it seemed to work better. And then I went with the green sheet because it's my kid's old sheet, and I figured,
know.
well, it's lime green.
Even with the lights off, it seems okay.
No.
So I don't know if the laptop that Derek bought me is just so old that the camera is just not. I mean, like, obviously they couldn't really update some of that stuff, even if they could update the innards and the software or whatever. But
Could be old webcams built into computers pretty much suck.
well,
Could
yeah,
be.
and I mean, I've got an actual like optic drive slot on the side, so I mean, I
You could
don't
get an
know.
external camera. I mean,
My
Yeah,
real
they're cheap
background
enough.
isn't terribly clever. I don't know.
yeah, I don't know. That doesn't look that bad.
Just a bunch
I
of
mean,
junk.
my room, there's junk.
That's another reason I'm here and not my house. My house is much worse.
The only thing about sitting in the field is you get kind of that white space between your head and your ear.
When I was playing here, I can do things to make my arms disappear sometimes.
You're getting like Batman, like veins on them or fins.
It was this background that makes my arms disappear, I think.
I had like painter's tape up there.
But not
and it all
now.
started coming
like
down.
Flash.
The struggle is
You
real.
get a nice movement when you do it. Yeah. Release the Kraken.
No.
I thought this was interesting for a background too.
It's not bad.
Took that picture myself
Oh, very nice.
when I was
Oh,
on my
where-
little jaunt to Kuwait.
Okay, Kuwait.
That's pretty much what all of Kuwait looks like right there.
Isn't that pretty much
There's
what
your
all the Middle
problem,
East is?
Christy. That green isn't very good.
What's that?
You need a darker green.
Well, he had a darker green one, but I guess we ended up taking the cat when we had to put him down, and
That's green, huh? I would have said that was yellow.
yeah, it's lime green. It's more yellow than green. If I was gonna have
It's
to
definitely
choose.
more yellow than green. So
Yeah.
it is a lime at best.
It's lime green. No, we had a dark green one, and
What's
I
that you're
guess-
holding up, Gio? Is that
It's
It's like-
from Joanne Fabrics. It's a big hunk of felt.
is that forest green? Would you call that?
Kelly green, I would say.
Kelly green.
Hell yeah.
Oh, Kelly green. That's the Waterville school color.
Yeah.
Huh. So you just got a big old piece of felt at Joanne Fabrics, and that's
Yeah, it cost me about $8.
oh yeah, that's
It can cover a whole wall.
well. Maybe I'll
I
try
don't really
to do
use
that.
it, but
But honestly, I mean, if even with me hanging up a background of a solid color, I mean, maybe my camera is just too old. That's
I mean, this looks fine. You don't have to use the background.
Yeah.
well, when I wasn't doing that, then Uncle Jim was complaining about the fact that it was like, well, where's your character name and all this and that. And I can't, isn't there a way that I could just like put a thing on the side? I mean, kind of like how you have an avatar or something with my name while I'm doing something just normal like this, but over here or wherever it says Kaime, wood elf from wherever.
Who cares? We know.
Well,
It's not like they're
Yeah,
watching us on YouTube or something.
wow.
Oh wait, we are live on YouTube.
Wow.
Yeah, I run these live on YouTube every week.
Does anyone ever watch?
No, not live. I don't think anybody ever watches after the fact. I just do it to record it.
What's it under?
I'll send you the link.
Okay.
Yeah, he complained about me having it like this, where it was just my.
I guess I could see how slow, maps change happens and stuff like that.
First, I'm going to say I like Jim, but there aren't very many times when he's not complaining.
Yeah. Yeah. I love him very much. And yeah, I agree. But it's all good. It's just, I don't like this look when I'm looking at y'all either. It's ugly.
Yeah. I got my bed back there. I don't care.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
better looking than yours.
I mean, I sleep under videotapes.
Well, that's true, I guess.
Oh, sorry, DVDs.
Yeah, I would say they're DVDs.
I got a printer,
Yeah, I don't have that. I have an Xbox.
but right behind me, I have my Friends of Old Marvel poster.
I like that.
I
like
joined,
your poster.
you know, that club in the early 70s. Pretty much all the money I had as a kid. And you got
Actually,
that poster. Oh,
I
not
think,
that one. I bought a new one.
I think our bedroom is the only room that we never like hung anything up on the walls. And I was gonna hang up that Sailor Moon poster that Derek gave or that Tom gave me. And then I ended up hanging it up in the TV room when Michael gave it up. And so I redecorated the TV room so it's out there. But it's like, yeah, I could put that there instead, and it'd be kind of like you with your Marvel stuff back there.
I have more posters and stuff to hang on walls than I have walls.
Yeah, there's
I
not
mean,
a
about 10 to 1 easily.
there's not a damn thing on our bedroom wall. We've had the house for like 20 years. There ain't a damn thing.
I want more wall. I was thinking of putting stuff on the ceiling.
There you go.
Just seems wrong.
So you're talking about the Marvel fans club that you joined as a kid. And I was
Boom.
thinking, I joined the Dick Dastardly Pigeon Chasers Club at one point.
Nice. I might have.
I wish I had anything from that.
Yeah. I remember, you remember Quisp cereal?
Oh, yeah.
But do you remember Quake?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, with the Quaker Oats.
Yeah, they
cereal.
were essentially the same cereal, but
Made
you
by
know-
two different companies.
no, they're both Quaker.
They're both Quaker?
Yeah, it's just one was that saucer shape and light, and the other one was the hard, sort of crunchy nugget. But they were almost the same ingredients. But they had a contest. Mail in this coupon on the back of the cereal, which cereal you want to remain. You know, so they were only going to keep Quisp or Quake.
Oh, yeah.
And I remember back when they had a post office box just down the street, you know, they don't have those in Waterville anymore, except right by the post office. But I walked half a block, filled out my little postcard, put it in there to save Quake.
Because they got rid of the alien, right?
No, they kept the alien.
They
got
kept
rid
the
of
alien.
Quake.
Okay.
Well, and didn't they spin it off to do the Cocoa Crisp or whatever for
Well,
that too, or was
Quake started off as a miner, so he was definitely digging nuggets. And, you know, Quisp was the alien. But they tried to make Quake more acceptable to the kids by turning him into a cowboy.
that?
How they did this? He created a cereal improvement machine. And he was dumping his cereal in one end, and it came out the other end, supposedly better. And he accidentally fell in. So I thought it was terrible as a kid. This miner, respectable, hardworking Joe falls into his improvement machine as a miner and pops out the other end as a cowboy with a cape.
With a cape.
Well, they gave him like a little half cape. It's like, how the fuck does improving a miner give you a fucking cowboy and a cape? I was pissed.
There was other cowboy cereals, though. What was those? Corn Pops had that cowboy.
Corn Pops.
Yeah.
Why the fuck do Corn Pops have wheat in them? Well, I found lately in the last several months that, I really do not digest wheat well. So I cut wheat out of my diet as much as possible. And the other day it's like, Quaker oat squares. I love these. Bought that, got it home. Why is there fucking wheat in here?
They put it in just all kinds of stuff nowadays.
Yeah, and I looked at corn pops the other day and went, why is there fucking wheat in here? Salad dressing. Why is there fucking wheat in here? That's it, fucking everywhere.
I work with a lady that has severe gluten intolerance,
Mm-hmm.
and she found out they'd started putting wheat in her Bloody Mary mix
I believe it.
as a thickener, apparently.
Yeah, there's so much wheat and stuff that I would have never guessed. I was like, salad dressing. Why? Thickening, I guess. Yeah.
Like I discovered why there's some barbecue sauces I like and some that I don't like.
Mm.
Turns out the sneaky bastards put pineapple in it.
Okay. For that tang.
Yeah, and those are the ones I don't like. Or is the pineapple-y ones?
I like pineapple, but I don't want it in my barbecue sauce.
Was it you have some juice you despise? Was it
I don't like grape juice.
grape juice? That's right.
I'm okay with grapes, but
But
grape
pops that are flavored with grape juice, I remember you rejecting out of hand.
artificial grape,
Artificial grape.
Minute Maid pink lemonade. They put a little bit of grape juice in for the color to get it pink.
Oh man.
I taste it. I hate that shit.
Was it Squirt that has grape juice in it?
That's grapefruit.
A lot of juices do. You remember, oh yeah, you know Kay Guys.
Yeah.
So when she was just Kay Baney, I was over at her apartment and she gave me some lemonade. So you want some lemonade? Yeah, I like lemonade. It's like, I got some pink lemonade. Oh, even better. I love pink lemonade over regular lemonade. Gives it to me. It's like, why did you put grape juice in here? It's like, there's no grape juice in there. She made a show of digging the concentrate can out of the trash and went down the ingredients list right at the very end of it. Grape juice for coloring. You couldn't have tasted that far down on here.
No, that's
Apparently, she was wrong.
Well, it helped that I stocked the stuff in the freezer, so I knew it was in there.
well, that was the nice thing because I like grape and artificial grape, and Uncle John doesn't. So I always got the grape.
You got all my
popsicles.
popsicles. You buy
Yeah.
the 6-pack with the assortment flavors. Bibs grape.
Here, you want a grape? Sure
And
do.
since they were white paper wrapped, it's like, rip. Here you go, Bibs.
I absolutely hate like grapefruit juice, but I
love
like
grape.
but I like Ruby Red Squirt. That's the only way I will drink it. Anything else, grapefruit, hate it. But Ruby Red Squirt. It's got to be ruby red too, not normal. But yeah, I liked when Uncle John would open a bad popsicle because then I got one. It made me happy.
I could have bought all blue raspberry Bibs.
I know.
I bought the assorted pack so you could have some popsicles.
Well, I know, but when you'd open it and you'd be like, here, you want a popsicle? Yes.
Well, sometimes, in the 6-pack, they give you 2 orange, 2 cherry, and 2 grape, but sometimes they mixed them up and you didn't get 2 grape all the time. Sometimes you get 3. What color was that, George? I wanted to say yellow, so was that green?
What? Who said what now?
Well, your screen was like washed in a color.
Oh, just now?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's like got a little green to it.
But that was more than a little. It's like, applied a green filter or something.
Oh,
That's when I was doing this.
Yeah. Is that green? I was going to say yellow.
he flashes like a Christmas bulb.
Yeah, this is purple, blue, yellowish.
Green.
It's all the same color.
It's green.
Are you both colorblind?
Yeah, let me
you can't fuck with
bump up the
pink lemonade.
saturation. Now
Now
it's
he's purple.
really
Oh,
purple.
now he's green.
Now it's fucking with your face.
I
Now
still
it's
tell
green.
people the story about you inviting me over to your house, John, to look at your brother's hand grenades in the basement.
Oh, and Uncle Bob had some hand grenades.
Well, he had a hand grenade, and we did invite
Nice.
you over. And I thought you recognized it pretty early as a training.
Well, they're color coded.
Oh, okay. I
So
didn't
for-
remember that, but I don't retain a lot of things.
Yeah, it's unfair for you, of course, that they're color coded because that doesn't really work for you.
Yeah. So the training grenades and the regular grenades are colored?
They have stripes on them.
Oh, okay.
The blue ones are either all blue or have a blue stripe.
I think we still got that down in the basement somewhere. It's kind of cool, but I don't know. I was just digging through some of his stuff one day because he had videotapes down there, which just got stacked, and it's just like, there's a fucking grenade here. and Bob used, he's also got cases of black gunpowder and his reloadable shells and stuff. It's like, that could be real. I'm not pulling the pin. Yeah, it's just like, Bart might come over someday. Yeah, well, you can have a look. Makes sense. But I had forgotten that they were color coded.
Yeah, I guess I'm glad I grew up beach and the way I did, because even though I didn't have a dad, I got a grandpa that was like a dad, and 4 uncles that were like dads, and the youngest one
Incurable.
gave me purple popsicles. So
I have a
took you to
niece
play
that still
softball,
sends
too.
me Father's Day cards.
yeah,
Yeah,
and I'm sure you deserve them.
And
maybe.
and after playing softball, I'd buy her those big ass Mr.
Oh,
Freezes.
big
that were like 2
freezies!
feet long.
They're like this big for like, what was it, 75 cents?
No, they were a quarter at the
Or
time.
a quarter at the Madison Lake place.
Yeah, the market or whatever.
Yeah.
They call it.
Yeah, the
Yep.
big ass fucking freezies.
I mean, it was like grape. There we go. Blue raspberry. Blue raspberry.
There you go. Yeah. Yeah, I liked playing softball with you too. That was fun. But yeah, the freezy afterwards was cool in the what was it, a Hornet? The AMC.
Yeah. Well, that was a Hornet, right? AMC Hornet. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was a Hornet.
78 Hornet.
Yeah, we'd cruise, go there,
I like
and
that
then
car.
yeah. Well, you were gonna give it to me, and then apparently it wasn't sound for you to give it to me. Hi, Michael. Because like something, the frame wasn't.
That's the one that was smoking the one day you saw me driving into Mankato, Bart.
Yeah, I was like, I remember seeing you on Madison Avenue going the other way and just big cloud of smoke behind you. You went. I'm like, I know why you didn't give that to Bibbs. God.
That was just the radiator hose. But I knew there was no reason to stop and try to fix it. So Bart goes by, is like, hey, that's my roommate or whatever. It's like, he looks so calm, just sitting there, his car's on fire. And it's just, nah, it was just steam. I promptly drove it over there to 6th Street, which wasn't that far away.
No.
And got out my X-Acto knife, cut off about a 1/2 inch of tube, clamped it further down, put some more water in it, done.
Good deal.
But I did like that car. It was my first ever Bondo attempt. And it was pretty good. Speaking of colorblind, I remember I used crumbled up newspaper and stuff, filled the door holes and put a little bit of tag board in front of it, then bondoed over it. And then once it held in place, and it's just like, okay, we're all done. I sanded it on the boulevard outside the house there, got out some red metallic spray paint, just like, yeah, this will be close enough. Sprayed it, hit the little new Bondo areas, and went, "Wow, that's awful." And then Leo came over from next door. He looked at it. There, damn, you got that to match with, rattle cans. That's a good job. It's like, what? And my
Right.
brothers would look at it. How could he not see this and that? So if you were colorblind, red, green, you saw it, but everybody else, either they were humoring me, which I
No,
don't think.
I thought it looked good.
They went, damn, perfect match.
I do remember the time playing softball that the car was acting up, so we decided to go see Todd or Tony or whatever he wants to go by.
T period.
And we
Kuno
went,
on land.
yeah, and he brought out his little tiny grill and put it out when he was living in that trailer park, and he like fried up burgers on the grill. Just tiny little, like a campsite grill type of thing.
Yeah, I think they sell them in grocery stores for like
I think, yeah.
$1.99. Come with the charcoal in them.
I think so.
You're supposed to throw them away, but I think he just kept using it.
I think that was fun. Oh, good time.
That's a good car. Somebody stole my Hornet though. The little round medallion that fit into the hood.
Oh.
Somebody pried it out and took it. It was like a 3-dimensional Hornet encased in plastic. It looked pretty cool, like in a little disc. I'll have that. Fuck you. Coolest thing in the car, my little $2 trinket.
Oh.
That's a good car. It got me back to college. Waterville, Mankato, quite a lot. But it was tough to start in the winter. I'd like spray stuff into it, try to get it to fire up.
Yeah,
Which
I liked that car, and when you said you were gonna give it to me, I got all excited, and then Mom and Daryl went and looked at it and were feeling like, oh hell no, no. I'm like, what? No, I like that car.
It sat in our garage here for many years and held a lot of my stuff. It was my external closet.
Yeah, a lot of good memories in that car.
A friend that back in the 80s had a Volkswagen Rabbit diesel, and it got almost impossible to start in the winter. So he just stopped turning it off.
What the fuck you're on?
Just let it run all winter.
Oh, sweet 8-pound baby Jesus. What the hell?
But man, when we worked at Christie, they were not a working car in the bunch except mine.
Well, it seemed like anytime anybody got their car running, everybody else's car in the department would die. And we just kept going back and forth, especially me and Jeff.
Yeah, mine pretty much always worked except that first day I bought it. I bought it at Walzika, whatever the Ford dealership in Walzika is, used car, and was driving it into Christie, and just as I was coming up to the turnoff, a little bit of plastic, I guess, melted and dropped down and caught on the flywheel or whatever inside there, and just kept the acceleration wide open. Just, and I was shooting by Christie before I knew it, and not knowing what to do, because it didn't have much brakes. It wasn't. I mean, you're braking and the car's just still revving. So I just turned off the key. Walked over to the guys in maintenance, Tim, I think. Not Tim? No. Tim avoided grease. And who was the bearded guy in maintenance?
Oh, God. The guy that sold postage stamps online?
Yeah, I think so.
What was his name?
Because he was on the softball team and stuff. I liked him. I got along with him pretty well.
He's a good guy.
But
Smart.
yeah, he and some of the other maintenance guys came out. We pushed the Was this? No, it wasn't the AMC Hornet. What the fuck was it?
It was red.
And it was your the thing that you had before you got started getting the focuses.
Yeah. I don't know what that was. I can't even remember what that car was. Something like a
Fusion.
no, something like maybe a Dodge Valiant, something like that.
Well, it could have been.
What the
I
fuck
know,
was
I
it?
know Mom and Daryl fixed it a couple times when you had like some stuff going on and you like borrowed we called it the Exploder, but it'd be the Ford Explorer.
Yeah, I think I drove that once or twice in the winter.
Yeah, while we were fixing it.
Yeah, I don't remember what that car was. I kind of
It was a Dodge something. A Dodge. I don't know now.
That's weird.
Obviously, wasn't a Caravan. It wouldn't have been an Avenger.
No, it was a small car.
Yeah, it was a small.
Was it the Demon?
No. I mean, it was about the size of a Ford Focus.
It wouldn't have
It
been
might
a
have been a
Dodge.
sedan, though.
Wouldn't have been a Dodge Neon.
No. What the hell?
I don't know.
Well, I gotta probably take the dogs out.
All right.
I got to take me home. So
Later, people.
I'll see you guys later.
Bye-bye.
Bye.